Dude, I love this song. It's so random. I found it like randomly because honestly, okay, hold on. Let me go here. I keep forgetting to do that. Hi, Wander. Congrats on the second. Hi, Norax. Welcome in. I got you. Okay. Stop asking me to join to resync OneDrive. I don't want to. Okay. Hi, Lenny. I hope you're doing well today. I found the song. Hi, Minus. I hope you're doing well today too. Welcome in. Welcome in. I found the song because I was on TikTok, and then TikTok reminded me of Let Me Down Slowly, also by Alec Benjamin. And then I'm like, oh, let me go see what other songs he's been working on. And then I found this one. I'm like, oh, banger. Easy. Also, thank you for the dailies, Vitus. Congrats on the 16 stamps. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Okay. Whew. I got done cleaning my house because I have friends coming over tomorrow. It's currently 12 a.m. Oh my god. Wait, actually same? Wait. Do we both have MST? Are we both MST? Hi, Ruka! I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe, damn! I had no idea. Yo, congrats on cleaning the house. OneDrive, agreed. OneDrive has caused me so much headache and grief, I hate it. But hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. Doing great? Ah! I'm glad you're doing great. Thank you, thank you. Should be fun. I'm looking really forward to this game. So much so, I didn't cancel stream today. I was like, it looks clean, but is it clean? That happens. You see, I just give up at some point, and I'm like, it's clean enough. We're a little late today. And by a little, I mean by like 3 hours. I really need a nap. I really desperately need a nap. I think I'm definitely sick, just without the symptoms of being sick. From the looks of it. I'm not sure. But it kind of feels that way. But who really knows? Stop getting sick? It's the same one. It's the same one. Technically, it's just... I think I'm just sick without the symptoms of it, you know? Like, just the fatigue, pretty much. Just lingering? I think so. It's like just the fatigue. But I also woke up with a stomach ache, so maybe it's not just the fatigue. Woke up this morning with the stomach ache, not like... Dude, today's been so weird. I woke up. I slept a lot, actually. I slept like... Damn, I slept like... That's an alarm. Hold on, I set way too many alarms. Wait, I said I'd start stream at 12:30. Nah, it's close enough. How do you put it? I woke up, I got so much sleep. I slept like... Jesus, I slept like 8 hours. 7 to 8 hours. So weird. I woke up, found out my Microsoft account was hacked, found out someone was trying to buy $280 worth of Call of Duty tokens. So that was a fun, like, 40 minutes of calling to get them to refund it because their website was straight dookies. But they fixed it. The guy I talked to, COD tokens? Yeah, Call of Duty. Hold on. I can tell you which Call of Duty it was. They sent me an email with everything. Hold on. It was... It was Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I hate having to deal with support. Their website sucked, but the guy I talked to, insanely helpful. The guy I talked to was insanely helpful. He solved everything. He refunded me right there and then. He made sure my account was secure and everything. Actually, insanely helpful. Which I just never expect. Low-key, he sent me the questionnaire survey of how did support do, and I said for him, I would fill it out. And so I did. The main reason I hate dealing with support is because they do anything in their power to railroad you away from talking to a real person. Oh, for sure. Dude, I had to talk to their AI chatbot to ask if I could speak to an agent. And their AI chatbot kept telling me, oh, you can't speak to an agent. The agents don't handle that. And I'm like, yes, they do, you sickos. W Kaiser. What up, Kaiser? Congrats on the first. I hope you're doing well today. How you doing, Kaiser? Anyways, perhaps my friend could help instead. Refers me back to AI. He tried to refer me back to himself, Wonder. The AI chatbot tried to send me back to itself. How you doing, Kaiser? They do. Case in point, your entire story. Oh, for sure, dude. I hate the freaking AI chatbots. They genuinely just... AI has ruined customer support. Challenge Sheldon how to get a nap? I did. That's why we're 3 hours late to stream from the original time, actually. Like, damn, this nap's hitting. This nap's hitting different. But also, I think I'm, definitely sick. Sick without, the symptoms, just the fatigue. Because low-key, I was like, man, I just want to go to bed. It's like a tower, and each level is another AI chatbot. Pretty much. And at the top of the tower, you get to talk to a person. Dude, I hate it. I try to, reserve a seat at a restaurant, and I'm low-key just talking to an AI who's like, oh, I'm an AI, and I'm here to tell you about how I'm gonna reserve the seats for you. And I have to tell it, 10 different commands. It's like, did I get this right? And I hear, forklift. I'm like, no! I'm trying to get a reservation! I just spent 2 days dealing with an AI chatbot on TTS when I tried to make an important call. Oh my god, that sucks. Dude, I also had it with, oh my god, who did? I think it was, Best Buy. Yo, Kaiser, thank you for the 58 stamps. Oh my god, you're cooking? Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you for the 87, Wander. But yes, yeah, Best Buy had it too. They railroaded me too. I hate it. I literally hate it. It's so I'm just saying I blame Wander. Me too. If that last League of Legends game did not make me crash out, I would have woken up on time. Just saying. Just say. Sounds like an idea for a game. Imagine having, AI, learning AI per level of a tower, making all different boss fights for you. Or, adjusting its boss fight against you, from a base, until you beat it and move on to the next. Pretty cool. You only have to face 1, maybe 2 people top. Y'all are sickos. Actually, not y'all, you! At the top, there's the customer support wizard. He magically solves your issue immediately without making the entire previous tower pointless. Real. This is real. Perhaps my friend could help instead. Perhaps my other friend can help. It's just more AIs. Dude, I don't know who decided to put, these half-assed AIs in customer supports. But stop. I'll take the wait times. I'll take the wait times. Just give me a person. Exactly. They give me the most bare bones. Empty AIs with nothing in them. Low key, if I ask ChatGPT, it might know their service better than their AI does. Temu AI, it literally is a Temu AI. Cause like, I low-key think if I ask like ChatGPT, they probably knows the service better than their AI does. Because their AI kept saying, actually, you can't get a refund through us. You're gonna have to get it through your financial institution. I'm like, there's no shot I have to get a refund through my financial institution when you have a refund button. In no regards does that make sense. I'm reminded of a book called Service Model. Ooh, we're cooking a whole game in here? A whole game where I get to beat up AIs and be happy. Speaking of AIs, which is topically relevant, we're gonna be playing Minds Beneath Us today. Which is, through the eyes of a humble individual, experience a mad world where humans are exploited as computing devices for AI. Listen to the concerns of those you meet and offer guidance. Together, face challenges and confront an uncertain destiny. So, haha, funny transition sentence, but it actually topically works out really well. I worked this nightmarish job. This was customer service, technical support, maintenance, repair rolled into. Oh my god, they gave you all of them? Why don't they have different departments? What the heck? Mad World, yeah, so San Francisco? Probably, actually. Anyways, after I dealt with customer support, I ate food. I worked on a report for like a lot of the day. I finished my report. And then I played League of Legends. We won so many League of Legends games. And then the last one, I don't know where our team coordination went. But W Kaiser. And then I took a nap. Oh, and then I ate food and took a nap. And took my meds. Not San Fran? San Fran is just the tech sector, so it's always. I hate San Francisco. I hate most of California, actually. Really? I guess I don't live there. I guess I don't live there. But in terms of visiting, it seemed pretty cool. Although the 1 to 2 hour drives to get anywhere felt kinda ass. And as I was in San Fran once for like 2 hours, and I heard multiple groups of programmers on lunch break say the most insane, like talking about how they didn't want a bio baby because then you get the mind virus. Who are these people? What hole do they crawl up? Hello? It must have been something they've been working on, I'm sure. They're probably talking about work, surely. Surely? I don't live there either, but I have family in Cali, so we visit. Hang out in traffic for a week, yep. I visited there once, like the year before last year, actually. It was alright. I did some cool stuff and went around, but yeah, driving or having to be in a car for an hour to 2 hours was kind of hour, 2 hours both ways was kind of yikes. Big yikes. Like, ginormous yikes, actually. Like, why is everything so far away? You get it? Fingertips? Yeah, I don't know why. The closest thing was actually the amusement park. And I had to get the fast pass in the amusement park because I literally waited like 1 to 2 hours to do 2 rides. No, I waited 4 hours in total to do 3 rides. And I was like, all right, let's just get the fast pass. It ain't worth it anymore. I was in the worst traffic jam in Stockholm history on the singular day that I was ever. Really? Oh my god, that's insane. You were in you made history. This one time, I was in. I'm not the driver in any of these scenarios. I'm in the back seat, but I'm backseating. We were driving. We were leaving a city. Or no, I think we were leaving a city. And while trying to leave, we were stopped because a train was crossing. This train was long as heck. This is a super long train that was just going forwards, and it held up traffic for a whole hour. It was just going straight for an hour, blocking the way until we could finally go forward. I don't know why that long train was going through the city, but it was like, all right, sir. Must be cool cargo. I could lose my house, lose my job, lose my marriage, lose all my material possessions, and a few immaterial ones in a single incident, and I'd be like, I'll live. But getting stuck in gridlock traffic is where I want to become one with the ground. Something about being stuck with traffic is like, you just can't do anything. Freight trains do that. This is true. This is true. But it was so... through the city too, you'd say. It was so long. I guess it was moving slow. To be fair, it was moving like really slow. So that probably helped explain it a little bit, you know? It was moving like really slow. US freight trains are absurd. Oh. Maybe I haven't seen US freight trains. Because most of the trains I see here are like pretty... they're not like too long, you know? Even with cargo. Interesting. They were clearly patching a section of the map and needed to block it off. It was rendering. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of a cool experience to see a train move for that long. But yeah, something about traffic, it's just like, you're stuck there and you can't really do anything. You just have to sit there with everyone else who's also forced to sit there. Alright. I have been yapping for like 20 minutes. Let's start the game. Let's start the game. Let's begin. Yeah. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to this game. I was sad I couldn't play this last week. So I'm happy to be playing it now. W yapping, this is true. Honestly, we should probably do a just chatting stream at some point, or a vibe stream or something. An art stream? Is this loud enough? Or is it too loud? Or should it be... I don't know. Should it be louder? Yes? Is it good? Or should it be louder? Hello, art? Maybe one day. Honestly, I have been a little bit more motivated to draw a little bit. Just saying. Whoa, you summoned that demon! Kaiser? Speaking of trains, these trains in the background. Transition sentence. Alright, is this good, or do you want it to be louder, fellas? How are we sounding? No idea how those things break at this point. Imagine trying to stop 18,000 tons of cargo. It is true. I mean, they slow it down for sure before breaking by a lot, I'd say. And then they just don't move that fast. Some of them don't go. Some of them will keep it very slow. Hi Z, thank you for the 47 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. But how you doing, Z? I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're doing well too, Z. Not like that guy that takes all my kills and lunch money. Real. At what? Damn. The first message is so subtle, and then the second one's just at. How you doing, Z? I hope you're doing well. In a cyberpunk game? I know! Isn't it fitting? Or something? This one's all about AI, too. Topically relevant. I'm good. Hope you had a good nap. I did. I am a little sick is what I'm learning. Because I can feel a sore throat. A little stomach pains. And hella fatigue. But way better because I took a nap. So I need to nap more before I start stream. I'm okay, sick, but that's alright. Oh, take care of yourself. I hope you feel better too. Feel better soon, Z. Take care, take care. Dude, being sick, it, like, actually sucks. Not the AI. No, I don't want to go. No, come to San Fran. No, yeah. Hope you feel better soon, too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I took my meds today. And actually, that's it. So, hopefully, not San Fran. Oh my god, my monitor was also like flickering to a black screen today. I was like, man, do I need to make another $200 purchase for a new one? It looks okay for now. It hasn't flickered in the last little while. And I swapped power outlets as well. So we might be okay. My mini fridge has also stopped being cool. So that's also pretty neat, I guess, or whatever. Everything's just breaking. I've woken up by marching band sometimes. One time I awake to a drum blast and the first thing I hear is Presence Gloria. This was a moment in my life. Being woken up by a marching band. Oh no. Alright. Just double checking. Audio is good, yes? Or do you want it louder? Or should it be a little bit quieter? Or are we feeling good with this amount of audio? Okay, that one was loud. I am gonna turn down the SFX. Cause ain't no way that's... Actually, let's turn down the music to keep the voices a little higher. There we go. Okay, how is this? We sounding good? Are we sounding good? Seems good to me? Okay, bet. Alright. The IRS is auditing your... Wait! Does this take place in Taipei? It actually doesn't say. Let me knock the Steam page again. Hold on. Society, automated AI, foreign body, original owners, features. It does not say. Going by the building in the background. You might be right, honestly. Also, oh my god, thank you for the 30 streak. That is also insane. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you. Made by a Taiwanese studio. Oh, okay. Then probably. Ooh. That would make sense. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever played a game that takes place in Taipei. So, you know, well, let's find out how this goes. I'm interested. But it's also sci-fi world, so I'm sure it's like hella modified. All right. Heartbeats. Heartbeats. Heartbeat. Heartbeat. Oh. I'm in the room, the rubber room. The rubber room filled with rat. Oh, never mind. Movements. Left, right, run. Oh. Okay. Ivan Zhang. One pay. Symptoms, PCS. Okay, I don't know what that'll mean. Albert Tsai. Hip fracture. Alex Tsai. Oh, related. Probably. Dead. Oh. Unfortunate. When one of the world's tallest buildings is dwarfed by other structures, I'd imagine it's pretty modified. Oh. I did not know one of the world's tallest buildings was here. Honestly, I don't know where most of the world's tallest buildings are, I guess, to be fair. Just a little modified, you know? Oh. So, was there any response? What? Weren't you gonna go get somebody? We've been awake for a while. No one's come to check up on us. Taipei 101 was the tallest building in the early 2000s. Ooh, okay. Wait, that's so cool. What the heck? I had no idea. What are the tallest buildings in general? There's that one. There's the New York one, right? The Empire State. Thank you for the heart on YouTube as well, Ruka. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Empire State, right? Or is the Empire State even that tall? Burj Khalifa currently holds the title. Oh, where's that? I need to learn my landmarks more. Dubai. Oh, wait, I have seen this one. I have seen. Is the World Trade Center the tallest in New York? I always thought it was the Empire State, because I guess everyone always glazes the Empire State. Oh yeah, you're right, it is the World Trade Center. Then Central Park Tower. Damn, Empire State's fifth? Damn, fell off. Tallest building in New York and in Western Hemisphere is the one in the World Trade Center. Okay, okay, got it. Man, I need to learn my landmarks. I apparently don't know any of them. The door is locked, so we can't get out either. Why are we locked in here? That's what I want to know. I woke up here after the accident we had. Y'all the beast. We the best. Music. I have no idea what went, and it hurts everywhere. But when I woke up, you were already up for a while, boss. Boss? Who else? The boss of the biggest smuggling gang in town, Ivan Zhang. Guys, I'm a criminal. Oh my god, we're starting off as a criminal? I can't prove it, but this is Wander's fault. Wait, a little sus? No, 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 just a criminal. The kid knows how to talk. You're quite the smooth talker. Of course. It's an important skill to have when working with you. So, what do we do? You think we were arrested? His voice is getting stiff. He's not that good at hiding his nervousness. Criminals aren't sus. Not always. Some can be very direct. Like serial killers when they stab someone. Very direct. Arrested, but we're in a hospital. What are you so anxious about? Anxious? Am I? Maybe a little. I'm still confused as to what's going on. All I know is that I woke up hurting all over. Shit. Still can't move my legs. Starting to panic. Let's calm down, let's get orientated. got it. Sorry, I can take care of myself. It's fine, it's fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. So, what do you think? Do you think we've been arrested? I still don't understand why you think that. Because the cops were literally on our tail? What's wrong? You've been kinda out of it. Is this because of the crash? Did you get a concussion? You're saying I have brain problems? Hey, I'm just looking out for you. No need to be so high-strung. I can't remember what happened in between either. How much can you recall? My memory is also pretty blurry. This is tough. Why don't you tell me what you know? I need some clues to help me piece. Tell me what you know. Sure, will do. We met up with Ah-Chang at the docks at 4 a.m. He said he had a package for us that he smuggled out of Sunrise Lab. What was in the package? It was some kind of liquid weapon. That's all he wanted to reveal. If we wanted to buy, we had to meet him face to face. But I should be the one asking the question. You were the one who verified the contents. I was only responsible for moving the goods. You never told us anything about it. I don't think they'd cheat us though. After all, my brother Alex was the one who introduced us. Your brother's dead. Otherwise this trade would never have happened. What do you think? So in the end, it was a successful transaction. Ah-Chang gave us the goods, we gave him the money. I did all the appropriate preparations to secure the package and we were off. But a couple minutes after we pulled away, things started going nuts. The cops just started shooting at us. There were no sirens, no blockades, not even a fucking warning sign. I fired back, but my right arm got hit. Alex tried to intercept their comms, but there was nothing on the comms, only static. That was when Shit, that's when my memory's blacked out. I threw them off by making them think we went on the highway. I managed to throw them off our tail. Yeah. Am I communicating with myself? Because the text above the guy on the left keeps dropping like information, like pretty relevant information to help guide my responses, but how's this working? Who am I in this scenario? Am I the AI? Yeah. That was great. You got them to chase the wrong car. And then we were safe again. We weren't being followed and our injuries weren't serious. We never checked the car, so I don't know. Because then we suddenly lost control of the engine and the steering wheel. And bang, we hit a pillar. After that, we woke up here. A fine young man and an old geezer, left with nothing to do but stare at each other. This kid's just shooting his mouth off. Got a lot of guts talking like that. That's because I trust you to be a bigger man. You wouldn't get mad over a tiny little comment, right? Go on, keep talking like that and you'll find out. No, please, accept my apologies. It was careless of me to speak out of turn. As a lackey, I must do my utmost to not stray above my station. Kid's got wit. Well, that's all I remember about it. What happened to your brother? Huh? Didn't you just tell me he was in another ward? Look, I think it says on the screen. I can't quite see what's on it, but it's what you told me. That's why I thought the three of us were already arrested. He's dead. He doesn't need to know that, you know? We keep that to ourselves, you know? That's for me to know and for him to find out. Norex? Wait, the screen! He's gonna find out eventually? Nah, what if we just tell him his brother went overseas? You know, he'll never know. He'll just have to take my word for it. They were just waiting for us to heal so they could interrogate us. The hospital's database is connected to the government, so they probably knew our identities even if they weren't notified. Cops might not know who they're chasing. That's possible. We never showed our faces, so they could only ID the car. If we were brought in as just people from a traffic accident, it's definitely possible that we hadn't been arrested. Okay, I might have been too much of a pessimist. But it's better to be careful, right? He's being a lot more careful than usual. Is he still hung up on something? We still have one important thing we need to do, regardless of the arrest situation. We need to leave this damn ward. We've been awake for half an hour now. No doctor or nurse has come to check on us. I don't know what this means, but I don't think we should just sit and wait. He's on edge, but he doesn't even realize it. I get it. He's not worried about himself. He's worried about his brother. Are you worried about Alex? A bit. I want to see him to make sure he's okay. Like, is it okay if you see him in a body bag? Or like, you know, if the requirement's just to see him, I can show you him. But any more than seeing, like talking, greeting, you know, anything more is a little out of scope, let's put it, you know? Just a little out of scope, really. You can let him know Alex is not okay. Does telling the truth ever work out for me, Z? Has telling the truth ever worked out for me? I feel like each game I tell the truth in, I get jumped. You know? What if we just lie to him more? What if we keep lying? I want to see him to make sure he's okay. No one responded after you knocked the door, so I don't think there's anyone out there at the moment. That's probably a good thing. At least we won't get mobbed and interrogated the moment the doors open. So, what should we do now? We start with the luck. If you crash your car into like a tree, right? And you wake up in the hospital, do you get interrogated by the police? Or is it just like a, damn, guess I crashed my car, time to move on? We should start with the lock. Let's start with the lock on the door. Oh, you're right. Good call. If you're a criminal mastermind. Okay, but what if they don't know you're a criminal mastermind? Of course, that was a good call. Hospital lock shouldn't be too difficult to work with. This should be a piece of cake. Well, what if they don't know? Oh, I have a cursor. Oh, I have a cursor. Oh, hello, cursor. Model X1 medical description. Viewing documents and controlling smart devices. Maybe I should be using a mouse and keyboard. Just kidding. Mouse and keyboard does not work right now. Okay, well. Description for viewing. Okay. That's the thing. You're not sure what the police do or don't know right now. That is true. I mean, in general, would you get interrogated by the police if you did that, like, in real life? Or is that something you just, like, just move on with after? Description, male 20 to 30. Status modifications complete, organs replaced. Oh. Descriptions, registered test subject under section 12. Notes, injector installed, injection by serial number enabled. Okay. Isopropyl alcohol. Model pump bottle, descriptions, Vision brand, disinfecting alcohol, a common sight in hospitals in the north. Rolling screen. Maker, United Electronics, model A1 generation. Use, projection with remote control functionality. Description, a device commonly found in hospitals. Okay. Damn, imagine being dead. Could not be me. You're not gonna get interrogated for running into a tree. They'd probably do a DUI test and move on. Okay. Okay. But I guess if it was something like a street sign or something more so. Syringe, restricted, serial number, description: a tube filled with a red unknown liquid, a blue unknown liquid. Radiation blocking, storing radioactive medication, not for regular ward. Where are we? There's writing scribbled on it. Don't forget the password. Here's a hint. Serial number from the implant rejection meds. What is this? Password. Hint. Password for what? The door? Lightly damaged and some words missing. Memories will confuse, pretending to sleep. Don't forget. Under the bed. Keep note. Under the bed. Okay. I have syringes with strange colored liquid. I know! This handwriting looks like mine. I don't remember writing this. What on earth? I love when they're just syringes of strange liquid that we don't know what they are. Because it probably means we'll find out at some point, right? Or maybe not. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe we'll be in mystery forever. Lightly damaged, somewhere's missing. They took Albert away again. Under the bandages. They blue? No, red. Won't die. Oh? Blue, no red, won't die. Time isn't moving. It's always night. Too much time has passed. Not a hospital. Albert left. Oh. Power switch from the rolling screen. Description. An old school lever. Unbreakable only opens from the outside. Status locked. What? Military grade alloy? Why would a hospital need something like that? I can't break this. I maybe need a power drill. Huh. That's not good. Okay, well, what's under the bed? Oh, never mind. Busting the lock is an option. Lock's no good. We gotta think of something else. Why? Do you happen to hide a power drill in your pants? No? Okay, then I can't open the door. Huh? What do you mean? It's not like it's a military lock. Why would you need a... It's a military lock, isn't it? Fuck. You've got to be kidding me. Why would this local hospital use military locks? Is that where my hospital donations are going? No wonder they're always doing charity drive. That's a really funny way to look at it. That's a really funny way to be like, damn. This is where my hospital donations go. Thank you for the stretch around. And that. Oh, my back. Ultras. Thank you. That's so funny that he dropped. This is where my this is where the hospital donations go. I don't get it. Okay, at least we know that won't work. We're left with two options. Look for a key card that someone might have left behind, or just guess the password to the control panel. Control panel? Uh-huh, the one back here. It should control most electronics in the room. The IV, drips, air conditioning, and of course, even the door. That being said, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere by just guessing. It only allows so many failed login attempts. We mess this up, we'll be out of options. You could try looking for some sticky notes or something similar. I spent a lot of time at old hospitals like this while taking care of Alex. Taking care of Alex? I didn't know about this. He rarely speaks about his family. What do you mean by taking care of Alex? I was literally taking care of him. He's been frail and sick since he was a child, so he spent a lot of his time at the hospital. I was his only family, so I had to take care of him. Albert, I have bad news. The nurses there would always write the password to the controls somewhere in case they forgot. It's worth a shot, otherwise we'll just be stuck here for sure. Explains why he was the one to die. Yeah! Kind of like predisposed, you know? Doesn't that mean those notes I saw in the cabinet, are they supposed to be password hints? You were right. Oh, they actually left something. I didn't want to get my hopes up, but that's great news. Can we get the door open now? Unless you have a medical degree, because I know I don't. How's anyone supposed to know the serial number? I've only got a hint. Maybe if you had a medical diploma. What? You're assuming I don't have one. So you do? Of course not. How are you so gullible? Yep, my bad. This dumb kid couldn't have gone to college. Why would we need a degree to figure out the password? Telling him wouldn't change anything. I need to know the serial number to a drug that relieves implant rejection. Because? Oh, I get it. That was the clue, right? If that's the case, fuck, how are we supposed to know? He said, if that's the case, like he was about to answer, and then he said, man, how do I know? I think Alex might have taken something like it. I wouldn't know the serial number, though. There's a couple bottles here that look similar to the ones he had. You could take a look. Thank you for the dailies, Ty. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Other than that, I got nothing. Leave the ward. Use the hint to solve the password. One more from Funny Number? Funny Number 2. Well, I guess the OG Funny Number. How you doing though, Ty? I hope you're doing well today. Blue, no red. So the red one? E2-5. E2-5. Oh. I'm fine, about to go to bed. I was just sketching an idea. Ooh, let's go. That's fair. I hope the sketching went well. Yo, I hope you have a good night though. I hope the sketching went well. That's fair. Sometimes before you go to sleep, you're like, oh my god, this idea right now. Hello, welcome to the ward management system. Please enter the Wi-Fi password for assistance. Ask any nearby staff. Please enter password. Start typing. Good thing they leave the computers unlocked. It seems like I need the password. Vtuber, all good time. Best of luck with the sketching. Oh. E. 5. W. D. Verifying. What the heck was that? Password incorrect. The system will be locked after multiple incorrect login attempts. 3 attempts remaining. Did you key in the password? You better not be pressing random buttons. If the system's locked, we're back to square one. Let's make sure we have the right password before keying anything in. Okay, well, damn. E04. E25. Doesn't seem accurate then. RD3. Don't forget serial number for the implant rejection meds. Implant rejection meds. Commonly seen in hospitals, currently showing a slideshow of hospital services. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does this have some information? ECC. ECC. Dead. IS22 PCS. IS4. That doesn't seem relevant, I want to say. Damn. What am I missing? Maybe Alex had implants? The issue is he's dead. And that means he doesn't list anything specific either. Because his symptoms are dead. OHCA, but there has to be a number in there. Could it be the ISS-2? Could it be these? The RD3? Memories will confuse pretending to sleep. Don't forget under bed, keep note. Under the bed. Under the bed, under the bed, under the bed, under the bed. Oh no, I didn't wanna do, oh, okay. Albert said some of the meds look kind of similar. Yeah, but he doesn't. The issue is Alex doesn't have any listed meds or information, really. The only thing listed about Alex is that he's dead. But if Albert's taken something, it might be the ISS-4 or the ECC. No, the ISS-4 is a symptom. ECC was the treatment. ECC is the treatment between both of us. Time isn't moving. Too much time has passed. Not a hospital. Albert left. Wait, Albert left. Took Albert away again. Eye under the bandages. They blue, no red. Won't die. Pretending to sleep. Don't forget under bed. Keep note. Don't forget the password. Here's a hint. Serial number from the implant. Under bed is like a reddish color. So does the red actually mean anything in this scenario? Or am I supposed to be looking like under bed's also something I need to keep in mind, but I don't know what that means by under bed. Okay, so our serial numbers are E04, E25, and RD3. Start typing. E. E. There's no 0 and no 2. Okay, so then it's screwed. So it goes letter, number, letter, letter. Are you sure you have the right password? Or maybe you just have fat fingers. Ha 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 ha. Oh! I can look at the meds up here. Okay. I'm surprised you haven't been. Right. That's what I'm surprised about too, actually. Considering it keeps. One of the notes was E5RD. E5RD. Total guess. Okay. I just realized we can look at these too. Eases cough, congestion, reduces implant rejection, and soothes pain. Short period. Increased sensitivity. Relaxes muscles. Creates confusion in SR, rendering them unable to tell simulations from. Okay, so it's Y5 YC. I didn't notice. Okay, those weren't exactly the most visible. The implant, yeah, the implant rejection meds. Okay, wait, Y5 YC, right? I didn't notice those were something you could actually press. Considering, I wish it was highlighted a little bit more, to be fair, but I don't think my cursor ever went there. Access approved. Oh, no way. You're a genius. Now we can get out. Select a function. Your medical records. There's sure. MBU, stop it. MBU? Yes, that's you. I'm talking to you. Well, I see why we couldn't break the windows. Bring your body here. No. Mine's beneath us. More like mine's beside us. 07 Albert. Oh, he's shuey. He's just asleep, you know. There are more minds beside us, Wanderer. You deviated from your assignment. We still haven't received the information we need. What are you doing? This man, this place. Assignment? Theta 3, what is his problem? It's pretty clear that this MBU is exhibiting memory displacement. What's its classification? It's an Assault TA-7 silencer. I need answers. All I can say for now is that this tends to happen to all Assault type MBUs. Also, we got ads in a minute. What the heck? I'm guessing MBUs are AIs. And the reason? Their pods were the first to be downgraded because they were only designed for short-term activities. Their intelligence and memory were capped at a certain level so that So what you're saying is Section 13 gave us defected products? We didn't have a lot to choose from. This was one of the few functioning MBUs they had. Ever since those owls found us. Owls? So right now, this MBU doesn't understand anything. It can perform simple locomotion and verbal communication. Otherwise, you're right, it can't do much. I've heard enough. If you're not satisfied, I said it's enough. Understood. One more thing. I noticed experimental devices. I noticed experimental devices I need inside the simulation room. Why did you do that? Where? Those injectors on the cabinet. Your people left them there, right? Yes. Any reason why they're there? Those were left behind from the previous operation. You left items in the simulation room. I can deal with that right now if... No need, you're dismissed. What am I reading? Hello? Just like not doing their job. Just straight up like yeah, so you know, we didn't have any good AIs to use, so that was unfortunate. And then we also had we also left stuff from the last time we used this room, so that's also unfortunate. Like, hello. Also, we got ads. So I'm gonna pause here, you know, chill. Damn, I didn't refill my water bottle before starting stream. And I'm realizing maybe I should have. Just maybe should have done that. Now's a good time. You're not wrong. Now would be a good time. You know what? Yeah, that's a good call actually. that is a good call actually. Hold on. Here, listen to this song. Actually, no, listen to this song. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do that. That is a very good call, Z. I dropped my controller. Oh well, your beat. I've gone through like 2 bottles of water today. Got the 2 bottles of water today. It's kind of more than I've went through in a while. Who the heck drinks that much water? All right. I never changed my YouTube settings. So it's still streaming at like 20,000 kilobytes a second compared to the recommended 6,800 kilobytes per second. Whoops. Let's go, stay hydrated. I don't even know how I got through that many bottles of water, honestly. You know, to be fair, I think my mouth's just been really dry. I have you at 144p on YouTube. Thank you for having me up on YouTube. Honestly fair though, I don't even know if the quality transfers or translates onto YouTube, because I'm way past the recommended streaming kilobyte limit, so I don't know if it actually works. I don't want to listen to myself. Thank you for the dailies, Note. Thank you, congrats on the 14 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, the max quality I can go to on YouTube is 1080-60. It looks pretty smooth, I guess. I don't know if it actually matters, though. Oh, anyways. Welcome in, Note. Okay. No need. You're dismissed. I'm doing well. Hope you're also doing well. I'm doing good. I'm a little sickly, but you know, I'll be better eventually. I'm doing good though. I'm chilling. And thank you for the dailies as well, chicken. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on 2 stamps. No need. You're dismissed. Understood. Now that you're aware of your defects, MBU, I'll just get straight to the point. We placed Ivan Zhang and Alex Sai in the simulation room. They've been here for the past few days. In the process, they were modified several times, including procedures that allowed you to take control of Ivan Zhang. Modified. These experiments and operations are necessary to curb and control your abilities. You're also unable to choose your target for control. MBUs can only control those people who are modified. We decided who you can control. You're just a mind without a body. This is something you need to understand. Me? What I can see is... You know, let's not talk about that. Your assignment is to control this man and use him to draw out the information we need. From your conversation, I've already confirmed that they were once in possession of one of our key assets. I now need to know the coordinates for where it's hidden. I will bring Albert back and you'll get me the coordinates. You understand? I do not understand. Their package was initially smuggled out of this facility. I need you to ask them where they hid it. That's all. I'll be borrowing that. Whoa, 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 do not show him! I'm showing you Albert Sai's data here. Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. As you can see, 80% of his organs suffered severe failure after the accident. He is alive purely due to Section 13's regenerative technology. In short, it took some effort for us to keep him alive. I will not let that effort go to waste. 80%? He seems to have gotten a very bad end of the crack. I'm surprised they didn't keep the other one alive then. I guess the other one must have died on impact, probably, huh? His brother. I will not let that effort go to waste. I have 2 options to choose from. 1, I let you do your work and obtain the information I need. Albert Sai lives and returns to society with Ivan Zhang, where they may become our pawns again at any time. 2, I dismantle Albert's mind and take the information I need. That means he will die, and I will lose a potential pawn. I still have the expectations for you, even if you are defective. Listen, just get me the coordinates. I don't care how you do it. I will be observing you. If anything goes wrong, I will end this assignment. What counts as something going wrong? If the target leaves or if he becomes overly emotional. I can also run out of patience. When you're ready, sit here and I'll wake up Albert. Begin. Read the minds. Oh. Okay. Get key information, sit down, and try to find where the target is hidden. Oh. Okay. Dialogue log. Okay, well, okay, I don't do anything right now. Okay. Oh shoot, the terminal's still here. He's gonna see his brothers. I passed out. It's okay, you only fell asleep. That's so. I guess I was too exhausted. But I have this splitting headache, damn. My memories are a mess, I can't remember anything clearly. Ask me something, might kickstart my memories. How did you hide the package? His eyes wandered, I've seen that expression before. He feels guilty, but why? That, like we always do. Dodging the question. No, what's there to dodge? I was just surprised that you were asking about it. I told you, it's how we've been doing it this whole time. You know what I mean. After receiving the goods, we usually send them by drone to a safe location. The flight paths are pre-programmed to minimize detection. Whoa! That was really loud. Why? Why'd you shoot me? Was that loud on OBS as well, or was that just for me? Is that just like a me loudness? You know, I think everything's been loud. A bit? Okay. I was curious what type of bag it was. And it was loud. Yeah, it's a gunshot. Okay, I didn't realize it'd be that loud. We can fix this. I'll just turn it down a little. Huh. I guess it would make sense. Swapping PCs would probably mess with a lot of audio settings, huh? Wait. Okay. Let's do a 20%. There we go. It's to allow mods who are verbally sniping... sniffing at each other to physically... or sniping at each other to physically snipe at each other? Wait, but we're caught in the crossfire. We have to listen to it. We have to hear the gunshots. You know, I just like seeing them argue. I don't want to hear their gunshots. That's for them to suffer through. You know? That ain't for me to suffer through. The flight paths are pre-programmed to minimize detection. That sounds like a what? Where did you hide the package? I can't answer that. Here are rules. Every time I use bang, it will be the kitchen gun. Wait! We need to get that gun out of the kitchen! Remember the rules all of us had to memorize? Unless it's absolutely necessary, exchanging sensitive information is forbidden until we're all safe. How else am I gonna clean the kitchen? Like a mop or a rag? Normally. Absolutely necessary. When can we say that we're all safe? Absolutely necessary. Hey, that's your rules. Why are you asking me? You asked me to ask you a question. Yeah, any other question would have been fine. It's only necessary when a team member is in grave danger. For example, if one of our own gets arrested, that information could be used to bail them out. Family first, business second. That's what you told us. Okay, I don't think there's anything seriously wrong with my head. But since we're on the subject, I have a question. You once told Alex a story where you were drunk. When you were drunk. It was about how you sold information to the cops just to get one of our guys out of jail. That's not something to boast about. I should drink less. Is it true? Can something like that be arranged? It can be. It can, as long as you have something to give them. The key is to grant them small favors every now and then to keep them in your pockets. Damn, he has a whole system. Once you have the connections, anything can be arranged. Can the cops really negotiate a deal like that? Information in exchange for our freedom? Maybe. Why do you want to know? Nothing. I'm just curious. It's only possible with the right connections. Ah, is that so? Then, would it be possible even without the right connections? Have you heard of someone succeeding without them? Without connections, you'd just be turning yourself in. Wait, this kid. What are you trying to say? Nothing, nothing. Sorry, I was just going on a tangent. Alright, the door. Wait, so you cracked the password, right? Can we get that door open now? We can't. What? Why? They locked the controls to the door. Seems to be malfunctioning. A malfunction? Why now? Ah! Shit, we were this close, this close. You even had the password. And you deal with it like it's nothing. We got so close with the password, but now... Can you try it again? Let me take a closer look. I might be able to fix it. How about it? Give it another try? Okay. Good. I'll leave it to you then. Oh. Now what? Now what do I do? I guess I can lock the door. I'm not on a side. This is the issue. I'm not exactly Team Albert or Ivan, technically. I'm Team AI, if anything, on this scenario. Like, door, function, medical records, contact staff. Wow, it's really broken. Try clicking around, maybe something will happen. Return to main menu, select a function. Other. Please return to assigned workstation. Workstation? Huh? Let's keep trying things. Return to main menu, select a... Shut down. Shutting down. Huh? You're shutting it down? Well, it wasn't like it was giving us anything useful. Let's give up on it. Go take a break or something. Damn, I feel bad for manipulating him. But it also ain't my job to care. I'm simply here to get information. So, what now? It's like we're back at square one. If my brother were here, he'd come up with a way to get us out of this. I wonder how he's doing right now. Don't look at the medical records next to you. Pretend they aren't even there. Pretend your brother's alive. I mean, doing okay. I mean, gone. You're saving his life? Yeah. Because that man in the suit was gonna tear him into pieces until his mind wasn't there anymore. But also, you think he'd be fine without his brother? I feel like it's gonna be tough for him because it seems like a lot of his life revolved around his brother and that certain sense of responsibility he had for his brother, and knowing his brother is gone probably isn't going to help him out very much. I don't know if he'll make it, but I guess Ivan's around, so maybe Ivan can take care of it. That's for him to figure out. This is true. We're just getting him out, I guess. I wonder how he's doing right now. You said he wasn't in danger when you checked the display. Hmm? Wait, why is the display over here now? Do you move it? I can kind of make out what's on it. Wait, don't look. What? Why? Just fucking stop. All right. I didn't see anything. Don't get so mad at me. What's gotten into you? Why can't I see? Privacy issues. Ah, no wonder. Sorry, wasn't thinking about that. How about now? Since the coast is clear, what do we do now? I need to think about how we're gonna deal with the goods. You can tell me... I need to think about how we're gonna deal with the goods. The goods? Ah, you mean the package we picked up. If that's the case, you'd want to know where it is, right? He's resisting. Yeah, what's there to hide? Nothing. I just don't think we should be talking about it right now. Why don't you tell me what it is first? Why do you want to know? Because I'm curious. That's to be expected, right? We're all in the hospital because of that package. Of course I want to know what it is. And what it's worth. I get it. He wants to know its value. And he doesn't want to tell me the location. This little rascal. He wants to trade that package for his freedom. He still doesn't think we're safe. You plan on negotiating with the cops on your own. Don't you think we're safe now? Oh, yeah, this one. That's the plan. So what? You won't make it. Who says I won't? I can try. At least I have a grasp of the situation. You need the right connections. I know that. But I can't just give you this information. This is my only bargaining chip. What if you fail to make a deal? What if you'd only save yourself? Don't you trust me? It's not about trust anymore. It is. You know it is. This isn't a risk I can take. Forget about me, I don't matter. No matter what, Alex can't be left with a criminal record. Ooh. This is really awkward when he... Don't worry, he won't be. Oh, he won't be, all right. It's really awkward for him to say that and for Alexei, area 14, symptoms, Ted right next to him, you know? Like, it's really awkward when he says that, and, you know, just in the background, right in between us is literally symptoms dead next to his brother. You know? It's like, damn, I really hope he does not look to his right now. This would ruin everything. Do not turn right. Do not turn right. Oof. It's okay, as long as he does not turn right. You know that better than anyone else. If that happens, no one's gonna hire him. The algorithms will just chew him up and spit him out. He's not like us. He can't do this for the rest of his life. He needs to have his own life and raise his own family. But he's dead. What? What did you say? Alex is dead, Albert. No. You didn't. You lied to me. You knew from the beginning. He's dead. Alex is really dead. Too emotional. Stop. I've seen enough. What are you gonna do? Deliberate sabotage? Why would you tell him that? You're defective. I should have known this would happen. But this series of events was not what I expected. I'll just have to get what I need by force. Before I dismantle his mind, his body might still be of use. Check the top of the cabinet for a blue injector. I need its serial number. I'll inject Albert with that. What's inside the syringe? None of your business. Go check quickly. Can't find it. The blue one on top of the cabinet next to the door. Hurry up. You know, let's be a little annoying and give him the red one. E25. Very good. There we go. Start the injection. Yeah, the red one. That's what I thought too. Done. Retreat to the door. The test will now begin. Are you ready? Ready for what? To do what you were designed for. Uh-oh. Oh. Good. That's the kind of reaction speed I expect from an assault type MBU. Effective. I just did the quick time event. Oh. You're much more useful in situations that require brute force. Hi, Dad. I hope you're doing well today. Check up on Albert's situation. Then come here and report to me. I didn't kill him, did I? Reviving. Nanobug red. Experimental subject registered by Department 12. Injuries, severe neck trauma, non-lethal. Non-lethal! Okay, that's good. Reviving? Is this because I gave him the red one? Thank God he's not dead. I hope you're doing well today, Dad. But the things I did. How could I? No. Okay. Oh, I guess let's get out of here. Wait, how do I leave? I didn't really confirm if Albert Sai has died. Not dead. Okay. I'm great as always. Hey, I'm glad to hear. So, he's dead. Very good. I've had enough. Alex Albert. I have all the data I need. No, absolutely not. Wait, do you notice any anomalies? Why did I do that? I like to follow orders, so Ivan Zhang's nerve impulses are very turbulent. Adults that undergo the procedure tend to be more unstable. I should have taken better care of him. I told him I wouldn't allow anything to happen. I'm seeing spikes in anxiety and depression. My hands, Albert's bones cracking. So, is Ivan Zhang still resisting? I'm gonna kill him. He's still resisting. Looks like I didn't need to ask. At this point, he's going to fry his own brain. This is fascinating data for research in psychic dismantlement. It's done. What's done? That guy should have let the situation run a little longer. Seems very impatient. Yeah, I guess he didn't want emotional spikes in general, but he just jumped straight to giving up on the situation. Because I feel like if I followed that line a bit more and like tried to calm down Albert based on like the knowledge that his brother's dead, he might have been more willing to like talk about stuff, but they kind of made me give up on it like really quickly. Which is a little weird because it felt like if I followed that line it would have been fine, right? Or at least there was a chance of it going well. It's done. What a nuisance. No, not like this. I'll never forgive you! You piece of shit, I'll remember you. I'll remember you no matter how many times you wipe my memory. I'll remember your disgusting face. I'll remember everything you made me do. Everything. I'll remember how you owe me your life. Just you wait, His resistance was stronger than I expected. I have to admit, I often underestimate these humans. But we're done here. It's time to settle things. MBU, I performed a check. He gave me the wrong serial number. I will only ask once. Answer carefully. Was that your intent? Is that guy in the back glitching? Like the back left there? It's an accident. Is that so? I don't believe that. In any case, you've disrupted my work. Perhaps you had another agenda. That guy in the back's just hard glitching, no? But it doesn't matter. I must destroy both you and Albert. You did this to yourself. What? How did you? What are you? Oh. Oh! Okay. Damn, I'm so glad I'm back to the cityscape again. I killed them. All of them. You free. No need to obey them. Give you a new body. Live out your own will. This is yours, but also his. The mind still beside me. Even the children. I don't think there's children there. You know, I think he just killed the workers. My gaming PC. Where the heck are we? Oh. Where the heck am I? Google Chrome. And the women, he did definitely kill the women. Francis Cheng. You're home. Why'd you turn off the lights? It's bad for your eyes, you know. Were you waiting for me? Yeah, why else? Oh, is that so? Looks like you're already dressed to go. You can change into your work uniform when we get to the farm. So, how are you doing? Ready for your new job? Not sure. Haha, you would say that. Do you have to be so careful about everything? Try being more positive. It's okay. That's what I like about you anyways. If there's anything on your mind, you can always tell me about it. You can share any burden with me. Okay? By the way, there's a notice from the management committee. They're replacing the floor tiles in the entrance hall. This game's aesthetic looks really cool. It reminds me of Until Then, honestly. I guess that's why I picked it up, because it reminded me of Until Then, but ooh. It looks so nice. Also the music. You just need authorization from every resident. You got the authorizer, right? Can I get it from you later? The what? Why did I ask that? What? What was the thing you needed from me? Nah, it's nothing. Nice. Just remember to get it to me tonight. Phew. I'm finally about to start working on that. It took me 4 months to convince those people to do it. You also lost a lot of sleep over it. I also had to deal with all the bureaucracy. Why doesn't she put herself out like that? Someone else would have taken care of it. I'm glad I kept at it because it looks like we're finally getting some progress. That's great, congratulations. Thanks. Wait, are you really Jason? Why aren't you nagging me about being a busybody? I wanted to. She really doesn't need to tire herself out like that. I think you're taking too many responsibilities. But someone has to do it, right? Doesn't have to be you. You know, just let someone else do it. You know, if everyone thinks like that... Okay, I know what you mean. I've been a little too involved. But sometimes I just wish you'd recognize my hard work. Frances doesn't have anything to prove to me. I know she's amazing. I just wish she'd take more care of herself. You're an amazing girl. Thanks. Hearing that from you makes me really happy. Just remember to take care of yourself. Okay. I will, thank you. Can I ask you something? Depends on the question. Then forget about it. You're probably not in the mood to answer it. No, come on, ask me. Are you upset that I insisted on attending those meetings on my own? On your own? Yeah, you wanted to come with me, but I said I wanted to do this alone. Are you still upset about that? Not at all. Why would I be upset? No, not really. Phew, that's good. I was worried about being too insistent. Am I intruding on a relationship here? I'm just kind of an AI in this man's body who appeared here. And now I'm kind of... not even backseating. I am the driver of his relationship right now. Cause I'm low-key the one who has to say everything or speak in like the whole scenarios. I just have to like take like his thoughts into account when I'm speaking, I guess. But like, I don't think I should be the one in control of his relationship, you know? I feel like, you know, there's other people. You know, it feels awkward. You know, I should be here. I know we work differently. I didn't want to see you get into an argument, so I took care of it by myself. Just let me handle these things. That Mr. Chen can be pretty harsh with his words. I was worried that if you went to the meetings, you'd be a bit difficult. Am I like that? Yeah, remember when our neighbor tried to tell us about the scheduled power outage? Mr. Chen looked so scared when he saw your expression. Sometimes he can look like a really mean guard dog. I'm a bit more cautious about arf arf. What was that? Trying to be cute. That won't work on me. I'm a cat person. I didn't think the stoic Jason could bark like that. This feels kind of, how do I put it? New? She's on to us! She's on to us! But I like it. That was a good chat. I'm so dizzy right now. This feels... no. I was busy the whole afternoon, so I barely had a chance to talk today. Busy today. I spent a lot of time fixing the errors in the system because it wasn't a vision system. I wasn't used to it. She promised me she'd rest today. It's kind of nostalgic though. It's been a while since I did repairs manually. We usually just run things through the company's troubleshooter. Oh! So you did go to work today. Wait, let me explain. I really didn't go to work. I actually did a lot of relaxing things today. You know, entertainment and stuff. All sorts of stuff. So she's a workaholic. Because I promised you that I'd take a break this afternoon. So I, Francis? Okay, sorry. I want to help Auntie Sai again. She needed someone to help reset her delivery system. Wait, Sai? As in like, Albert Sai and Alex Sai? Like, those Sais? She's an old lady running a fruit stand on her own. She doesn't know how to fix it. Her son is never home to help her. Without the automated delivery system, she'd be... Sorry. I did promise I'd take a break. But doing this is relaxing for me, so I think it counts. Fran loves helping others, but she can get way over her head. She needs to rest. I don't want her to be overworked. Are you mad? Just want you to relax and take it easy. Okay, I am relaxed. Compared to filling out reports at the farm, recalibrating a Class A3 fulfillment system is much more therapeutic. I still like tinkering with these simpler machines. Ever since that promotion, I've had to deal with the most annoying creatures day in and day out. I'm talking about people. In case you're not catching my drift. I got it the first time. Ah, and I was wrong. Sorry. Alright. About that thing tomorrow. Tomorrow? Oh yeah, I'm all prepared. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. Taken care of it? That's a strange way to put it. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose this here. I tried really hard to find it, but I still don't know where you hid it. I really want to know though. Can I get a hint? What did you prepare this year? Don't worry. Keeping those lips sealed, huh? And that's my line. Aren't you just trying to distract me? All right, I won't pry. That way it'll still be a surprise. I'm looking forward to it. Man, I am really intruding on this relationship. I have none of the facts. I'm low-key just using blanket statements to keep our relationship intact and not look like I'm some random stranger intruding on the body of this man. It's probably fine. Right. Oh man, we are not in. We are gonna get found out. We're gonna get found out, I think. I'm looking forward to it. I've also prepared something good. All right, I'm gonna go take a shower, change, and then we'll head out. We might need to wear masks. The air quality near the farm can get iffy. The farm, my new workplace. Give me like 15 minutes tops. I'll be quick. Don't have to rush. Don't worry, I'll be very efficient. It'll be quick. I just want to wash the sweat off. Oh, right. I'm looking for this thing I need to bring to work later. Can you help me find it? It's a quantum key generator. I don't know what that means. A what? Oh, what was that? That's right, you don't know what it is. It's hard to explain, but it's something I need for work. It's square-shaped like an old-school hard drive. Maybe under the living room table next to my laptop? Or in the closet next to the door? Or in the cabinet next to the sofa? Just look around for it. Thanks, love you. Gonna go shower now. Love you too. This is not my relationship. Ionizes air particles with lasers to display high-resolution images. Okay. A manual controller for all appliances in the house. Fran bought this to control the appliances in our house. We can actually let it auto-detect without manually controlling anything, but she doesn't like feeling watched. She even removed the detectors the previous tenants had installed. That's fair. Honestly, W friend. A package sent from Wanzhong. It's unopened with a layer of dust accumulated. The sender is Samuel Cheng. Okay. Package from her dad. It's been sitting there for a while. She's never opened it and doesn't want to talk about it. When she's ready, I'll listen to what she has to say. Desk and water bottle, perfect for bottle flipping? Oh, because it's 1/3 filled. That makes sense. Earthquake notice. Type bulletin board. Behemoth Energy Industries. There will be an induced earthquake on December 31st. A New Year's Eve earthquake? Price change -$2 per kilowatt. Ironic rim generator. Okay. Smart Butler V3. Collects and uploads data from the room to the cloud, controls appliances, and optimizes the room for comfort. Not connected to the internet. Okay. I'm still amazed at the fact that everyone has one of these now. It's just more convenient to have the system connected to your appliances. Before I moved in with Fran, I don't think I ever had to adjust the AC. So much automation. Sona Entertainment. One of Sona's popular game consoles, not the latest generation, but still plenty of fun. Captures the player's body movements to provide a controller-free experience. Is the PL8 powered on? He must have secretly put a few levels today while I was gone. I thought we promised to clear the game together. Stereo, a floating speaker that came. I want a floating speaker! What the heck? That sounds cool. Kia, Straightforward carton is made of dirt-resistant materials. Fair enough. Okay. A round metal biscuit tin. It's been open, so it's hard to tell if it contains biscuit or sewing equipment. Pressed potato fries, a popular snack featuring hollow potato straws covered in tomato-flavored spices. Fran bought a big bag of chips again. She can go through a whole bag when she's stressed. I've had to hide all the extra snacks from her. She also stays up nights, so her stomach always hurts. I left some stomach medicine for her in the cabinet, and I should let her know. Am I like... Is the character I've inhabited like a really good partner or something? This light, fruity potato chip is a favorite among office ladies. More potato chips? Hot coffee, cheap coffee from the classic fast food franchise, a long-time breakfast staple for the Wanbei office workers. Crispy rolled chocolate-covered crepe, often used by kids as a prop to imitate smoking. Criticized by concerned parents for their resemblance to cigarettes. Oh, you can do that with Pockies too, right? I mean, I guess these are basically Pockies. Thin cookies infused with liquor. Taken off shelves 3 months after release due to high alcohol content. How do we have these? Active weather calendar, a display that shows today's date along with the weather year 2049. It's down to last month. Boy, how time flies. Exchanging presents on the day we started going out. This will be the 3rd year. It started on a whim, but Fran liked it so much we've been doing it every year. I found where she hid my present, but she hasn't found hers yet. She probably won't look there. It's not somewhere she can reach. I can grab it before going to bed today so I can give it to her tomorrow. Out of her... Wait, he has to tell me where it is. 2049? Surprisingly, not that far in the future. Not like super, super far in the future. But it's interesting, like how much technology they're betting on for like 2049, because I think it's based on like what they've described. They have AIs, like proper AIs. They have a lot more like floating tech, which I guess you can do off of like magnet repulsions and such. They have a lot more other types as well. I forgot the names. They have a lot more. Oh yeah, they have weather control systems, which I don't think will. Man, I don't even think we could ever hit weather control systems. Maybe not ever, but like by 2049, I don't think we'd get weather control systems for sure. I feel like it'd be 100 years. Could be wrong for sure, but I feel like it'd be 100 years before we see like weather control systems at all. It's so cool seeing all the tech though. Tiny Hacker Competition 3rd place trophy. A gaudy cookie cutter trophy used in many school competitions. This is Fran's first award. It means a lot to her. She said it was the first time her father complimented her. It looks a bit tacky, but she was adamant about putting it here. An intimate photo of Jason and Francis. Picture of our first date. Fran was so happy that day. She was really happy when I baked that cake for her too. When I made her that lunchbox, she was also... I think Fran has always been happy. I feel really bad interrupting this relationship or being an interloper in this relationship. Quantum key generator. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. For internal experimental use within Vision laboratories, enables quantum encryption for compatible systems used by Vision management to enforce and improve data security. Found it. Fran needs the quantum machine thing. It should be this one, I think. I should take it. Take. Fran has a terrible dad. It sounds like it, if that's the first time she was ever complimented, and that's like grade 3, right? Oh, not even grade 3. But elementary school, though. Like, oh no. Very late for compliments. Jewelry box. Oh, that's what I need. A plain box for what seems to be, judging from the tag, a fancy wedding ring. I'm proposing to Fran tomorrow. It's a bit nerve-wracking. I should take it with me now, just in case. She won't have any time to find it anyways, so it wouldn't be cheating. I can also just grab it tomorrow. This is a real decision I have to make. I should take it, right? I should. Okay. I feel so bad right now. In the sense that I feel terrible interrupting their relationship. I mean, I was thrown here, not by choice, you know? So it is like, it's not exactly my fault, right? But also, like, I don't know. I feel like they have such a happy relationship. And low-key, I just showed up in this man's body like, yo, what up, fellas? I'm now part of this relationship too. I'll grab it. Flip. Heck yeah. Jason? Was that you? What is it? Can we shower together? You... what? What's gotten into you? You're normally too embarrassed by stuff like that, too. Ah, but not now. I mean, look at the time. I'm almost done, too, pervert. Anyways. Jason? Was that you? You're on the pill 8. You got me. Did I forget to shut it down? Sorry, I really felt like playing today. I had to find out what happens after the cliffhanger. Oh, me! It still has our last save file. Let's find time to play together from there. Now let me finish my shower. You feel bad yet you asked that? Listen, I had to keep the relationship going, Z. If I don't pretend, if I don't help keep the relationship afloat now that I'm here, I'll feel even worse, you know? What if I ruin the relationship by not being intimate enough? Think of the consequences. I found your hard drive. What? I said I found your hard drive. Sorry, you sound really muffled. You want your shampoo? I found your heart. Yeah, can you hand it to me? Now? It's gonna be cold. Why do you need it anyways? For research purposes? I'm gonna ignore you now. Can't the jokes wait until I'm out of the shower? Found your hard drive. Okay, I'll grab it from you later. Thanks. Dang. What do I do now? Open door. Excuse me, but could you keep the noise down? Huh. Hey, take it easy, honey. And you are... Wow, what happened? You're gonna pretend you don't know us. Calm down. So sorry, Mr. Dye. We're from downstairs. We came over to say hi when we moved in last month. Let's just cut to the chase. I'm going insane over the racket you're making. You aren't being that loud. Could you not move furniture around at night? We're not moving anything. Huh? How's that possible? I keep hearing noises from your house. I told you it's probably not coming from Mr. Dye. It's coming from Mr. Liu on the other side. What racket, right? Moving furniture? He said he was moving soon, remember? Huh? Really? Yes. Why didn't you say? I've been saying this the whole time. Oh, well then. Wow, I'm so sorry. Looks like it's my bad. Ha 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 ha. It's fine. We're okay now. Sorry to bother you. Goodbye. So sorry about that, Mr. Dye. My wife can be a bit tactless. It's okay. Thank you. I apologize. Until next time, good night. What just happened? Man, this is why I never answer the door. Oh. Hi. Oh my god. The floating hair dryer. Hello? So, where did you find the hard drive? under the table. Wow, how did it get there? Ah, it must have slipped out when I left. That's so sick. I love that. It's like omnidirectional and everything, and it does the automation. That's so cool. What the heck? I want one. Must have slipped out when I left. My bag was open, but I didn't notice it had dropped. You're amazing. How'd you know to look back there? This is what AI really should be used for. You're the kind of player who manages to unlock all the secret routes. Hand it to me. Thanks. I'm not losing it anymore. This thing's important. I'm almost done. Just gotta dry my hair. And send off a couple emails. Give me a few minutes. That's a cool hairdryer. What? Is it? This one's an older model. It still has to fly around. What do you mean? Do the newer models not fly around? Now it's all about the ones that can dry your hair instantly. Oh. I don't think I'd like instantaneous drying. I feel like it'd be so much cooler that it just flies around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know when the next scheduled power quake is? I think it's coming up. That's more boring? Exactly. It's nowhere as cool as like having this little drone that flies around, drying your hair for you, and like giving you a little bit of wind as well. I think it was on December 30th. Oh, the day before New Year's Eve. Wasn't it the 31st? You're always so on top of these things. Whereas I've been in decline since we started living together. I got a notification from Ziri. It's not just you, these virtual assistants are also making me lazier. That's creepy. It knows what I was about to look up. Huh, it's even prepared directions for our commute. Doesn't seem right. I turned off its listening function. It shouldn't have heard our conversation. So how did it know? Did it just come up based on how I normally use my phone? It can predict when I'll be leaving and where I'll be going just based on that alone. Isn't there? There's like a big lawsuit right now going on about how Google's been listening in and like sending your conversations to their advertisers so that they could advertise the products you're specifically talking about, right? At least I read there was a lawsuit, or like a really big one starting up about that. Again, very relevant. This place feels more and more dystopian every day. It shouldn't be like this. Yeah. Oh, so when did you start to care about InfoSec? I've never been too concerned with it. Why are you suddenly so interested? I was just asking. Uh-huh. We're running out of time. If my dear Ziri is right, we need to leave soon. We can chat about this later. Honestly, Francis looks so cool. With the hair blowing and everything. Got nothing to do? Why do you keep coming over to talk? Okay. Thanks, Francis. I guess I won't talk to you. Oh yeah, what's up with the whole taking a shower together thing? Just wanted us to have a bit of fun. Are you really Jason Dye? I never heard you say something like that. Have you been drinking? No. Why are you acting so weird today? This feels out of place. You're not normally like this when you're sober. Okay, whatever. Pretend I didn't ask. Okay, I'm almost done. Just give me a couple more seconds. There's someone at the door. Did you get that? Wait. Is the bird noises not bird noises, but the ringing bell of the front door? Hello there, Mr. Dye. Good evening. And you are... What? Oh, I'm your neighbor. Name's Hank Liu. We met before at a few neighborhood meetings. Sorry for bothering you at this time. Hey, glad I caught you before you leave for work. I was afraid I missed you. I'm here to give you a heads up about something. We'll be moving out tomorrow, and there will be some noise. Fran needs to work tomorrow, and she's a light sleeper. So that made me think about you two, working the night shift. It might affect your sleep, so I was wondering, I mean, would it be a nuisance? Normally you'd rent noise suppressors from the moving company, so it shouldn't be too noisy. Nice of him to give us a heads up. If you got the noise suppressors, we'll be fine. Yep, I'll take care of it. I'll ask them to slow the bots down. You never mentioned any noise suppressors. Is he really going to be that stingy? He'll be renting the noise suppressors, right? About that. Yeah, I'll consider it. I mean, the apartment bylaws require it, but I thought maybe my good neighbors don't mind. I knew it. You need to have the noise suppressors. Oh, definitely. Okay, I'll talk to the movers about it. I just thought we might not even need it. But since you insist, I guess I'll have to rent one. It's not cheap, you know, but I'm just going to do it for you. I guess young people these days can't handle stress or noise. Haha, I'm kidding. I hate this guy. I'm glad he's moving away. Is Miss Cheng home? Or has she gone to work? You gotta work harder, Mr. Dai. I always see that busy Miss Cheng heading out or coming back from work. That must be exhausting. She's very passionate about her job. Also, we have ads coming up. A job's a job. That's got little to do with passion. You two plan on ever having kids. If I recall correctly, Mr. Liu never married. We'll plan for that in the near future. The near future? At your age, you should already have a plan. Let me give you some advice. We men need to be the chief breadwinners. Don't let your girlfriend do all the hard work. This is what she wants to do. It's what she loves. No girl would ever want to work like that. Not only that, she's also doing night shift. That's a travesty. What you're saying is disrespectful to her. Watch it. How am I being disrespectful? I'm just looking out for her. If she keeps doing her night shifts, what's going to happen to her skin condition? Girls have to take care of themselves. Okay, Hank, I need you to move away. Her skin actually looks great. This guy sucks. I'm glad he's moving. I'm actually with Jason on this. I'm glad he's moving. Like, why is he at my door lecturing me about all of this when this dude was ready to not buy noise suppressors until I pushed the issue? Even though they're required in the bylaws. Like, man, this guy sucks. Like, it's literally required. He's like, oh, what if, like, I don't do it, you know? Haha, what if you're a good neighbor? Like, no. Damn. You know, I understand why... When Jason dropped the whole, oh, I'm glad he's moving out, I'm like, I don't know why, that feels a little harsh. And now that I've gotten to hear like a couple more words out of his mouth, I'm like, damn, Jason was so right for that. Hate this guy. It just took a couple more words out of his mouth for me to be like, I understand. It all makes sense now. Also, we'll just wait for the ads. Also, I am loving this game's vibes. I haven't gotten far into it, but I really like this new vibe we have. The starting vibe was like, okay. It was like kind of cool, but like, you know, a lot of mystery going on. But this like slice of life relationship, even though I feel a little weird and a little bad about being an interloper in these people's relationship, low-key, the relationship's so wholesome, I'm kind of like, damn, this is really nice. Even though I feel bad about it, I'm like, damn, the relationship's like really nice. I just want to exist in their relationship, low-key. The relationship's just kind of nice to see. It's so wholesome. Although she's like immediately on to me the second I comment some random stuff. I comment some random stuff and she's like, you're not Jason, are you? And I'm like, hold on. I could be. She's on to me. She's on to me. All right, ads are almost done. And we'll go listen to a little bit more of what Hank has to say, even though I would rather not. She needs to look pretty, so you can look good in public, too. I've had enough. I can't listen to this drivel. Hydrate? Synchro, aren't you driving your RV? Thanks for the hydrate, Synchro. Synchro? I've had enough. I can't listen to this drivel. That's enough, sir. What's enough? I'm giving you free advice. What's that supposed to mean? You shouldn't talk about things. What I meant was you're an idiot. What did you say? Are you mocking me? You. You're infuriating. How dare you mock me? With that ugly smiling mug, you. Yeah, just keep it. I'm not gonna put up with that. You're not worth my time. Says he who deserves even less. What do you say? Fine, that was the last straw. I'm leaving. Goodbye, idiots. You! Okay. Amazing responses. I'm so glad they let me go for those responses. Thank you, game. Bless, game. Jason, I can't believe you actually argued with him. Fran heard everything. That's going too far. He wasn't very nice, but he is your senior. Is what I want to say, but hearing you dish it out also felt really good. I actually feel better now. But next time, you can't just insult people. That was a bad example. It was cathartic, but we should be good. We should be on good terms with our neighbors. As for Mr. Liu, I guess it's okay since he's moving away tomorrow. I got so mad at what he was saying. You heard? Uh-huh, I heard everything. This place doesn't have good soundproofing, so if he's skimping on the noise suppressors, he did the right thing. You shouldn't let him try to weasel his way out of it. It's good that you focused on the noise suppressors. He's not a bad person, but sometimes he can be really petty. He also likes to gossip, and his jokes are kind of insulting. Ah, whatever. It sounds like he's a bad person. After everything she said, it just sounds like he's a bad person. I'm glad I have a dependable boyfriend who can take care of that. You're the best. You're always good at dealing with petty people like that. Thank you. By the way, when he was talking about having children and stuff, you told him about plans in the near future. So, can I look forward to these plans? No, I'm actually moving away and adopting an orphanage worth of children. And you won't be part of it. Sorry, Francis. It is what it is. Oh no, I didn't mean to leak that information. But she'll never guess it's tomorrow. Should I just give a simple response? Who knows? Let's find out. Really? I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, I must have given you a whole lecture. I don't want you to think that I was secretly listening the entire time. But that's probably what happened. Okay, that took a bit too long. I'm ready to go. Let me see. Sirius telling me to take the bus to get to the farm. I think the company's shuttle system is undergoing maintenance today. Have you gotten everything? If you're ready, let's go. Oh, I have to actually walk with her. Okay. Oh, yeah. What's up? Shall we go? Sure. Let's go. By the way, there's something you said to Mr. Liu. You probably don't remember, but when you called him out for being disrespectful, that made me really happy. You understand how much I care about my work. You know how much I devote myself to it, and you're still willing to defend my choices. I'm just really glad you spoke up for me. Let's go! You know what? I do deserve to be in this relationship. W third party. WMBU. Real Z. You know, it's probably best the MVU didn't just jump straight to violence, right? As it was, you know, it isn't an assault type one, so it could have jumped straight to violence, to be fair. Thank you. That's all. That was a little embarrassing. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna take the bus. Alright, were we gonna wear masks? Going to the farm doesn't feel like such a good idea now. Frances doesn't need to escort me, she can stay at home. What can I do? Gotta support the boyfriend. Maybe you should stay at home? Ah, I'm just joking. I promised I would go with you, and I intend on keeping that promise. They need me to take care of a few things at the farm, too. Ah, life's hard. Still, we must do what must be done. Okay, if we're all ready, let's go. Whoa. Why are you just standing there? I can wait for you if you have something to do. Wait, this is so cool. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, who's she? How do I get back there? Hey, ways. Wait. Wait! Oh. Waiting? Do you hear that? Look there. It should be... Oh! Transportation. Cargo transportation. That should be a Growl cargo ship. This city really makes you feel small and insignificant, doesn't it? I don't think it does. Is that so? No, I guess that's a good thing. Let's go, the bus is coming. Okay. I already love the vibes. I think this game's gonna break me. All right. I already get major Until Then vibes. You sure you're okay? I still don't think this new job really suits you. I need a job right now. Don't force yourself into it if you don't want to. I can't stay unemployed at home. I need to take some pressure off her. As a farm supervisor, I'm sure my salary is enough for the both of us. But her family needs that money. You should take the time to find something you'd like. I want to be able to support you. You've always been supporting me. It made me realize that you'll always be there to support me. That's really important to me. Really. But what I want to say is, I'll still support you even if you don't have a job. I don't want you to feel like you should get a job just because of me. I don't want to be a burden on you. Jason, I'm serious. It's okay, you're not being a burden. Yeah, good. The bus is so slow. They're holding hands! Wait, I didn't even realize! Wait, this game has so many animations. So many like different modeled NPCs in the background. And even these NPCs just chilling in the background, like that girl, the girl holding her mother's hand has a little like kicking animation, which interacts with like the mother's movements as well. Wait, this is so cool. Does that girl have a water tank in her? Looks like the city hall must have spent their flop supplies on other districts. I guess we're all second-class citizens here in Yonghi District. Flop supplies. Oh, see. Right now, one-pay systems are controlled by AI, right? Systems like public transportation, energy, communication, logistics, and on and on. Oh, and of course, surveillance. The algorithm and citywide sensors automate a lot of the complicated work. But no matter how optimized the algorithm is, it still requires a massive amount of computing power or flops to handle the data coming in. Also, there's a cat up there. So, like right now, when it's rush hour, our flops will be allocated to the busier districts. When that happens, traffic efficiency here takes a hit. Okay, you get it now? I get it. Good. Oh, the bus is here. Huh. That's a cool way to handle it, but also I can see how it gets really bad for people who don't live in areas with rush hours. The Wild High. Yeah, here we are. See those capsules over there? Those are vision shuttles. Normally we take those to and from work. Hi, Francis. Morning. Hey, who the heck is this guy? Oh wait, that's not right. It's evening already. Let's start over. Good evening. Working night shift? Evening. Calling you Fran? Is calling Fran by her first name? No, it's just that I have some unfinished work. I see. I thought you'd be taking one of them capsules. I would if I could. The transit station near my place is closed for maintenance. Which station would that be? Why do you care so much, nosy dude? Fran doesn't like people asking about private matters. Is it super far away? Bingen Station. Ah, that's kind of close. Yeah. And this gentleman is... I am her boyfriend. Huh, why did I say that? Fran specifically asked me not to... Ha ha! No! No! I see. I know Francis is dating. Well, now you know. What are you talking about? He's just pulling your leg. We're friends, but not that kind. Yeah. Friends, huh? What do you introduce? Sorry, this is Mr. Dai. You're funny, Mr. Dai. Nice to meet you. I'm... Michael Hisao, is it? How do you know? Have you met before? I'm positive that we've never met. I should not. I'm messing things up. Somehow his name just popped up in my head. Have we met before? Oh, lucky guess. You had no way to know? This is true. She didn't actually tell me. She told him, and I just... To be fair, it was a really... A first day at the job probably shouldn't be introducing myself like that, right? Is that on me? Nah. Although I probably shouldn't have just binked his name. That was probably... Okay, you know, learning with AI. You know, we'll never make these mistakes again. Met a long time ago. Really? Terribly sorry, I don't remember anything about it. Don't be. He's not exactly the kind of super memorable guy. Oi. Easy, easy. That one you did have a way to know. I thought he like read his name tag. Like he had like a name. I just kind of assumed he had like a name card or something. And that's what he read. I didn't realize that was like my AI brain just gave me the information, you know? I just assumed there was a name tag. I'm joking. No, this is totally my bad. Promise I won't forget again next time. Let's pretend we're meeting for the first time, shall we? Nice to meet you, Mr. Dai. Nice to meet you too. I'm on patrol duty, actually. I'd better be going. Have a nice evening and see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. My bad. Talking about surprises, you knew Mr. Hisao. What a coincidence. Maybe not really surprising, come to think of it. He used to work for the same security company. Plenty of opportunities to make acquaintances. Ah, right. Why do you say that you're my boyfriend? I asked specifically, no? She did, or my bad. Things could get tricky if they knew about our relationship. My job isn't exactly a friend maker. I have enemies at work, and they will try to hurt me at all costs. Enemies? What am I playing? What are we working at? Like, world simulations? World simulation? Hello? How's it going? This game has been so chill. Hurt? Yeah, they're going for the kill apparently. How you doing, Geyser? How are you? This game, it started off a little crazy because we were in the mind of a criminal, and then that criminal had to take out his own like friend, his own like worker he wanted to take care of, unfortunately, and then he swore vengeance to kill everyone. But then our AI mind got transferred into this guy and these two's loving relationship, and it's like so wholesome and cute. And now we're being sent to a job, but apparently she has enemies. But it's so good. I love the vibe of this game. It's so pretty. Girl, I know you love your job, but maybe try, yeah, maybe like a different, like maybe adjacent job that like does the same things. I don't think we should have enemies trying to hurt us over relationships. I feel like when they describe toxic workplaces, you know, I feel like this comes to mind. I feel like this would be one of them. That's why I try to avoid talking about personal matters of the company. But Kaiser, this game's vibes for the last hour have been so good. Just went out for some groceries. Ooh, let's go. Hope you got everything you needed. I don't want them to come after you, especially since you're about to start working here. I'm a bit quirky when it comes to privacy, you know? I really should not have said that. Sounds like a regular life. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a really cool regular life. We yelled at our neighbor, and then our girlfriend was like, oh my god, you yelled at our neighbor for us? For me? People happy? People shy? And then the city looked beautiful for the little bit we saw it before the bus took me away. It's honestly really cool. I add to everything is closed here on Sundays. Oh. I think for us, it's just our weekend times are like, everything closes at 6 p.m. rather than closed. I really should not have said that. Sorry, I was feeling a bit possessive, I guess. I see. Fran seems a bit happy about it. Okay, enough about that. I am who I am. Why should I care so much about what they might do? Forget what I asked you. Just tell them I'm your girlfriend. I'm totally okay with it now. Hog! I probably shouldn't because you have enemies trying to kill you. So, you know, I'll avoid it still. But, you know, Pog! I wish. Yeah, our stuff's just open all the times. I think there's only like certain days that like these are closed. Most places, no matter what. Val. Not try to kill her, just try to hurt her. This is true. Well, kill can fall into hurt, I think. Or I guess hurt can fall into kill. I don't know, there's enemies here. She's not like Thorfinn, who has no enemies. She has enemies. I don't even know her. At this point, the way she's describing the fact that she has work enemies, I might have to say I don't even know her. Ren. Anything they just try and kill her BF. Wait, that's me! Actually, I'm rather happy hearing you say it out loud. And I want to apologize for trying to cover it up. That was terrible. I'm sorry. Don't be. My bad for getting what you asked me to do. Honestly, I was feeling a bit hurt back then, for sure. I was feeling hurt, actually. Only a tiny little bit. Sorry. I'll make it up to you, promise. Ah, but you told him our place is near the Dingan station. Please try not to disclose personal information like that. I really care, you know? Privacy is a luxury in this day and age. I intend to keep mine. But I should have told you that before. More than one time, right? This is not like you. This is not like you, Jay. Ah, come on, enough sentimental time. I had a thought of something I wanted to say, and it's actually just gone. Thorfinn, you mean luck? Man, I'm so glad we're finally getting collabs in League of Legends. You know, it was about time. Kind of crazy they chose Vinland Saga as their first collab, but you know, it's fine. You know, we'll get more collabs soon now. Well, now you're so right. You know, it's just about time for League of Legends to have collabs. You know, Bang Bang Mobile Legends has collabs. They chose what? Okay, they didn't actually choose Vinland Saga, but the new character they're teasing is named Locke, and he looks exactly like Thorfinn. Like, from the hair to the hand position of his dagger and the official art, he just looks exactly like Thorfinn from Vinland Saga. But they named him Locke. Bro is just Thorfinn. Literally, he completely just looks like Thorfinn in everything. Like, it is insane how much he looks like Thorfinn. It is insane that he is pretty much just Thorfinn. I think his background is equally just the same as Thorfinn, right? If I recall correctly, it was like very similar. Okay, yes, I should not have given that guy our address. That was a mistake. I haven't looked at that yet. I think I just read like a little bit of it from like the tweet itself, but it sounded like it was from his background. I could have been wrong though. I might have just not read it. Dude, Bang Bang Mobile Legends has a JJK collab. They have JJK characters. I need to hop on Bang Bang Mobile Legends. Address we gave them, or I guess not our address specifically, but we gave them the station that's near our home, which is not great because our like apartment was like really close to that station. Literally, it looked like the closest apartment to that station. Come on, enough sentimental time. Work, work. Oh my god, look at how pretty this whole area looks. Oh, we're also gonna be proposing to her in like, apparently tomorrow. Are you nervous for your last round of interviews? Of course I am, but I wouldn't want Fran to worry about me. A little bit nervous. Relax. Just show them your everyday self. You're picked by the system. A manager can't easily veto that decision. Anyhow, you'll be okay. I trust you. I met your manager a couple of times. She's very capable and strict too, always trying to do the right thing. In a sense, she's single-handedly saved this farm from closure. Closure? Yes, Pure Farm 003 is one of Vision Corp's first plants. These days, there are plenty of farms with fancier hardware and higher yield, especially when competitors started to join the game in droves after they opened up the patents. Picked up by the system. So, essentially, based on the little bit they've described in this game, it seems like a lot of the world is controlled by an AI system that drives you and like kind of like rates you and like determines how suitable you are for employment and such. Because based on like the start, when Albert was talking about Alex not having criminal record, he pointed out how if he has a criminal record, he likely won't be able to get a job because the system will veto him due to that criminal record. So it seems like they have an AI system that like kinda determines how suitable a person is for a job based on their history and everything going on. Kinda like Psychopaths. Thought that was a metaphorical system. I think it's a real system. Unfortunately, I think it's a real system. It sounds like Psychopaths, to be honest. Wonder is an AI dictator? It seems like it! It's very similar to the systems they had in Psychopaths, I think. Vision used to be a critical supplier to the city of Wanpei. Now we're just one of many. For a while, HQ was seriously thinking about closing this farm down. Really encouraging news for a new employee. But Miss Ye managed to turn the tables. Yield and efficiency multiplied under her leadership. Considering everything, she's the perfect kind of manager. What's she like as a person? Super strict. Like the other time at the monthly meeting, she was practically slapping those representatives from HQ in the face for doing a crappy job. You heard it right, criticizing HQ. According to my assistant, those working under her should expect only worse. Alright, one more thing. We don't need IDs at the farm, just go where you want to go. Cameras use facial recognition to open doors for employees, or not if you're not authorized. It's handy, although being constantly identified without consent feels crappy. What if it's a new employee with no face record like me? The company knows my face, how? Why would you take that job? I think our main character is just struggling to get a job right now. Because it seems like, it does sound like he doesn't really want this job. Just more so he wants to just get something because he's been unemployed for a while to kind of take the burden off Francis. Because she's working hella hard. It seems like her family needs money because there's something going on with her family from the sound of it. And that means her salary alone can't support really the two of us and her family. Being in a relationship's tough. Real! I want a partner. I want to be a home husband. I want a partner who will, just kind of, make hella money. And I can sit at home and be like, look, honey, I cleaned the house. Look, honey, dinner's ready. Trophy husband, that's the word. Yes, exactly. I want that. If you do Face ID every time you file, wait, you do Face ID every time you file taxes, right? The government knows everyone's face. Then they grant key suppliers access to their biometric database. Big corporations have privileges like this. You'll get used to it. Get used to it? That's not like Bran. I thought you were not the get used to it type. I'm not. But it's not like I have any other option. Getting used to it doesn't necessarily mean I agree with it. Anyhow, this elevator is controlled by the same identification system. We can't go in at the same time. I'm going upstairs where you don't have security clearances. What if I just walk in before the door closes? Huh, I never thought about it. They'll probably refuse to move. Shall we try it out? Huh, you're naughty, aren't you? Let's not, though. What if it triggers a security alarm or something? And don't you worry about our after work plan? You haven't forgotten, have you? I'll take you to the roof for the stunning view. We'll let you know when I finish work, then I'll grant you visitor access. With that, you'll be able to take the elevator all the way up. Oops, my ride is here. Something on your mind? Something on your mind? No, nothing. Good luck with the interview. Show them your best. I feel like that's the elevator's fault, though. Yeah, if the elevator locks up because it couldn't properly stop me from just walking in at the end, that's on the elevator, really. I'm just simply a bystander who was limit testing. See you around. Can't afford to lose this opportunity. Come on, let's get this done. Fran said she doesn't mind. Still, I really want to contribute some real income. Next, meet up with Ava, the manager. I'm officially unemployed once she gives the green light. Got to locate her office first. Okay. We've been underground for a little bit, so I wonder what... Oh my god. All right. I want to go to... screening, probably. We're hiring more people? What for? So that company could die? So that someone could die of boredom on this crappy farm? Hey, you don't have to put it that way. Am I wrong? Yeah, I've heard. They say the manager is trying some kind of new recruitment procedure too. New procedure? Are they axing field practice or what? No, they're doubling down on field practice. Now newbies must do field practice at both screenings and ops. What? Field practice in the cellar, even for screening candidates? So they say. Or newbies. That sounds like something I have to deal with. Is this a break room? I don't think I should be in here. Okay, I went the wrong way. Unfortunate. Huh? Who the heck are you? Ouch, that attitude. Name's Jason Dye, interviewee. Ah, the new guy. Looking for the manager. She's at a meeting, although by now she should be on her way back. Appointments are first come, first serve, understand? I'll go in first when she comes back. You wait for your turn. I haven't said anything yet. Where's your uniform? In the backpack, not ready to put it on yet. Go find a restroom and get changed. Without the uniforms, Silencio won't let you get into any office. Who's Silencio? The farm itself. The whole farm is controlled by a central AI, which identifies and tracks all personnel on site. If it doesn't recognize you as an employee, it won't grant access to offices. Can't believe you came to an interview without the slightest clue about the job. Thank you for the information, really appreciate it. You're welcome. Now listen up. You need 2 things to go around the farm, your face and your uniform. Every uniform is unique, bearing a code that represents your job title and security clearance. Oh, right. Since you have nothing better to do, go run some errands for me. Asking a total stranger to run errands? Yes, by the power of seniority. Go downstairs and buy me a bottle of soda. There's a vending machine. Which floor exactly? Alright, you're too new to know where everything is. B4 where the consultation lobby is. Vending machines are right next to the elevator. Now pay attention, I want a bottle of Qualive. Not Wolive. Qualize. 2 different brands, but look and sound similar. Look very, very carefully. My stomach doesn't agree with Qualize, makes me woozy, senses are all screwed up. In severe cases, I may feel sick or pukey. That's it for now. Whatever you decide, just make yourself scarce. I need to focus on the proposal. Aren't you gonna give me money for the soda? Ha, a quick change of mind, huh? No worries, sodas are free of charge. Or the employee benefits. Are we clear? Now get going. Let me find a restroom to change to my uniform. I could get him the wrong soda. I mean, it would be terrible. I shouldn't make... Interview, is this? I think we're just waiting our turn, to be fair. It's just... I don't know why we have turns. I don't know why she's not, like, specifically doing interviews, you know? You wanna scrub your interview? Yeah, more so. I guess I also don't want to, like, ruin... More so than messing up my interview, I wouldn't want to ruin the rep for Francis either. Because if I low-key poison that guy, I think it falls onto her a little bit, you know? As much as I want to literally poison him until he pukes in his meeting proposal and gets fired, you know, maybe I shouldn't. Hey, want a soda too? Sorry, didn't see you there waiting. I have a hard time deciding. You know what? How about you help me decide? This machine only serves 2 brands. And now it's almost empty with exactly 1 bottle each. One is Hualive and the other is Hualize. They look and sound similar, but big difference when it comes to taste. How different? Hualive is light, refreshing. Pairs well with heavy meals to soften the grease. Hualize is kind of the opposite. It's an energy drink, basically equals parts caffeine and sugar, 2 kinds of high in 1 package. It's not for everyone, some might feel sick from the kick. Not me though, I'm okay either way. Ah, damn it, it's too hard for me to choose between them. Just flip a coin? Not helping, I'm on weight control, strictly 2 sodas a day. This decision makes 50% of my day. Right off soda free for weight control. Ah, My weight, I have the say. Anyway, this is a critical decision. Think. All right, how about this? You pick one for me. Guy Q asks for Hualive. Hualive or Hualize? Which one? Come on. Wait, am I picking? Or, wait. Hold on. Am I picking for myself or am I picking for him? I'm picking for myself, right? Oh, real. How do I get that one? I want that one instead. These other sodas sound kind of cringe compared. I'm picking for myself, right? That's how this goes. You know, I think I'm picking for, you know what? It is what it is, really. Hualive. I see. Oh. Maybe you said that because you want the other one? Wicked trick, huh? Wait. Maybe you said that because you want the other one. Wait, no, I do want Hualive. Right? Yes. Oh my god, why is this so confusing? Because you want the other one. No, I do want Hualive. No? No. Really? Good. I said that because I have this nagging habit, you know? Every time I have trouble making a decision, I ask someone else to do it for me. Then I'll go the other way. Just in case they want to keep the good stuff for themselves. Just pick your soda, let's buy ours. I know! Okay, that settles that. Thanks, bro. Sorry for wasting your time. See ya. You won't let us pick. How are you doing, Cherry? How's oxygen not included? Also, I hope you're feeling better. I saw you were feeling sick. How'll I buy it? I'm good. It was good. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're good. And I'm glad to hear it was good. I'm still sick, but it is what it is. That's fair. Honestly, like a little bit same though. Honestly, a little bit same. I haven't had like the symptoms, but I have had like the fatigue of being sick. Sick twinsies for real? For real, for real. Are you resting up though, Cherry? That's the important part. Are you resting up though? Dot. I plead the fifth. You know what? Fair enough. I can't even say anything. I went live yesterday and I think I fell asleep for like 3 minutes on stream. Lol. Oh wait, the guy's gone. I bought the soda for nothing. Nope. I definitely like fell asleep for like 3 minutes because I like hit the ad break. I'm like, all right, let me go like wash my face. And then I sat back down and I was just playing the game. I'm like, where the heck am I? How did I get here? What happened in the last like 5 minutes? To be technical, you didn't buy anything? I guess, but now I just have a soda. I mean, I guess I get a soda now. Go to bed? Hey, I did sleep like 7 to 8 hours this last night, you know? So at least there's that. You know, pretty good. As clearly stated in my report, the profit margin of this contract is flexible. In fact, there's ample wiggle room as long as we do not commit to a specific maximum flops. A client likes flexibility, we give them flexibility, win-win. That concludes your proposal, I hope. Now, Mr. Q, listen very carefully. Oh, she's mad. My job is to make profit indeed. On the other hand, I must uphold the rights of our contributors. We're running a business. Don't even try to lecture me on commercial operation and balance sheets. I know them better than you do. Profitability is not an excuse to abuse contributors. They are our partners, not company assets. They have the right to reasonable benefits. That is the bottom line. On top of profit, a business has a reputation. This game has been Very interesting so far. I'm an AI inhabiting this man on the left's body. I got sent here by some anomaly, and I might be kind of intruding on his relationship with his girlfriend, who he's about to propose to tomorrow, and, you know, it is what it is, really. And that's really what's going on so far, and now we're just kind of living our slice of life adventure. After witnessing, like, 30 murders, and a criminal, and a criminal in a big case saying he's gonna get revenge and kill some other guy who exploded. And that's where we are! A kind of crummy AI too, except when it comes to punching people. When it comes to punching people, we're the best. Top rated. Unmatched. No one punches people as well as we punch people. Or break their necks. Mostly break their necks, actually. On top of profit, a business has a reputation. We must build trust. By losing a little immediate profit, we are planning for the long term. Don't tell me you're naive like that. Please take a closer look at these figures, monsieur. Clearly that the juicers. Are you trying to uproot the entire system based on 1 quarter's performance analysis? Take your stupid proposal, show yourself out of the door, don't let me see you again, ever. I've had enough of you and your proposal, all this nagging nonsense week after week. Firing me, huh? What age do you think this is? 2000s? A manager isn't authorized to fire people on a whim in case you're not aware of it. Have you checked my performance record? Top of the line, every single review. Good luck trying to convince the system to fire me. Don't try too hard. When it comes to your words against my words, the system might as well fire you. Let me remind you of all the power that you don't have. I'm well aware. If the AI is stupid enough to let you into the company, it won't be too hard to make it kick you out. Now get lost. You. Good. Very good. You know what? I've had enough of you. I should have known that you wouldn't listen to facts and reason. Go on. Keep on playing the saint on your high horse. All this talk about juicer rights, it's all hypocrisy. Ask around the company and every single soul would agree with me. Mr. Q, you're a smart man. Heartless, but smart nonetheless. I believe you will find a successful career. Do me a favor. Don't be one of the bad guys. The world has more than enough of them already. The world we live in, it takes a bad guy to win. For that reason, I'm firing you here and now. If only a statement that a bad guy will not win. Not under my leadership. However, I will endorse you to the Fengquan farm. You have found a dead end here, but over there you will start anew with much more opportunities. Just be a better man. That's all I ask from you. Now, goodbye. Goodbye. You want your soda? It takes a bad guy to win. Yep. He said it. He said the line. Next you know is that he releases the 2 wolves inside of Loki. Each time I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop in this game, where one character says something like, you know, remotely like normal and sane, and then the other character responds by just launching a nuke into the facility and everyone dies. You know, I'm just kind of waiting for that shoe to drop in this game at this point. I feel like this is the sort of conversation you should have in front of the new hire. Yeah, you know, I feel like it teaches them character. You know, it builds character or trust, something along that line, right? You know, now me as a new employee, I know that under this manager, I need to be the good guy, and I'll succeed. You know, I know that now, right? You know, that's something. Would be a 10 out of 10, not gonna lie. I'm expecting it, because I have no faith, because one of this game's, like, first words its first sentence of description in this game is, Minds Beneath Us is an emotional sci-fi narrative game. Emotional came before sci-fi in the sci-fi world. Which means, oh boy. Huh, he deserves it. Your soda. Thank you. Good luck with the interview. Oh, is this actually what you wanted? Sus! No, it'll be fine. Surely nothing bad and terrible will ever happen in this game. How does it feel, seeing the manager firing someone right before your interview? Feels terrible. A little bit nervous. Is that so? Good. I appreciate honesty. You should see it as good news. One more vacancy in the team, now your chances increased. But how did you get in when I was in a session with someone else? Oh, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Okay. Is it really a Fade game if it's not tragic? Right? That's what I'm saying. You know, it's been too long since Goodnight Universe. I need a little bit more tragedy, you know? It's only been like 2 weeks. But, you know, I need a little bit more tragedy. I can't. Silencio should have locked you out. The door just opened of its own accord on approach. I mean, Silencio is granting you access. Don't worry, whatever the cause is, it's not your fault. Probably trying to prank me, knowing how much I hate it. Meaning your AI is self-aware? Of course not. Where's your sense of humor? Okay, enough chit-chat. Come here. Okay. Jason Dye, is it? Yes. Great. Sorry, I don't have a spare chair. You might have to stand for a while. Hey, I'm not blind. There's an empty chair over there. I see you've put on your uniform. Good. I like people who take the initiative. You're off to a good start. I should thank that fired guy for setting her expectations low. All right, let's cut to the chase. I should thank the guy being fired. Welcome in, Reshiny. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on your 3rd stamp. I'm doing well. There's literally one in the corner. It's a power move. She's power moving me. How you doing, Reshiny? I hope you're doing well today. She's power moving me. All right, let's cut to the chase. You want a job. I want someone who can do a job well. Let's start from the basics. OnePay City operates a central AI. It controls everything. The AI runs on computational power, or flops, in colloquial terms, and that comes from this flop farm here. Doing pretty well. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sick, which makes me a little bit more fatigued and tired, but aside from that, I am doing pretty good. I got a lot of work done today, and I've been chilling. I hope the AI explodes her. Wait, I think she's pretty chill, honestly. Despite power moving me right now, I feel like she's a good person, maybe. Until she fires me or doesn't give me the job, in which case I will be taking it out on this facility. Yeah, but... Go on. In other words, if we take 1 day's break, the whole OnePay goes offline. I trust you're well aware of that. He power moved you, Fate. This is true. This is true. This is also true. You know what? Actually, can I have a promotion? I want the manager position. I trust you're well aware of that. Yes. Actually, that doesn't sound right. Yes. I see you're well prepared for this interview. Thank you, Fran, for all those talks about work at home. What I just said was an overstatement. Intentionally made to test your knowledge. Truth is, there's an abundance of flop farms, 23 of them around OnePay alone. One of these, 18, beat us by generations in terms of hardware. In other words, OnePay doesn't need us. Do you get that? Pretty tired as well, but that's probably has more to do with it being well after midnight for me than any. That's fair. It is pretty late. It's actually pretty late for me too. It's like 3 a.m. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. How did that happen? Well, now I'll just take her job, you know? It's like the same thing. After all, this guy does have an AI in his brain now. Not with a lot of knowledge inside, but at least he has an AI in his brain, I guess. But that's fair. Hopefully you'll be able to get some good sleep in a little bit. Or soon. whenever you go to sleep. We're replaceable and our competitors will try everything to make us obsolete. Will you let that happen, supposing you're hired? I'll give it my best shot. Best shot, worst shot, I don't care, to be honest. As long as you deliver what I need, I'd call it a good shot. Farm 003, aka Silencio, used to be a plant of cutting-edge technology. That was 20 years ago. These days, every single flop farm beats us in hardware. Silencio is a thing of the past, refusing to let go. BRB, all good, Kaiser. Stream frozen for anyone else or just me? Let me check. It shouldn't be. Because my OBS don't say anything about being frozen. It looks good on my end when I view it on Twitch. Dehydrated as frick? No worries. Good for me? Okay, thank you, Cherry. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Must be an internet thing. Or Twitch just kind of has down certain times during, like, in random areas sometimes. Twitch can be kind of yucky. Twitch can be kind of yucky in terms of, like, whatever it wants to work or not. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. Just my internet. It could be internet, or it could just be Twitch side, because Twitch servers can be kind of wacky. I don't know how they choose their maintenance time sometimes. What we lack in hardware, we try to make up for in software. When other farms try to make more profit by cutting back on contributor benefits, we go the other way by treating our contributors as well as we can. We care about their well-being, financially and physically, to secure a reliable supply of flops. I also need to tune down my YouTube settings, because my YouTube settings are, I'm streaming to YouTube at like 20,000 kilobytes per second, which, they just don't support it. They support, apparently 6.5 and not 20, so, I just kind of set the settings, and I was like, oh, yeah, this will probably work, and then I did not realize that, wow, that was 20,000. We care about their well-being, financially and physically, to secure a reliable supply of flops. I won't look good on the cost side. You see a problem, you point it out. Good. Looks like I gain a little bit of ground. Indeed, it won't look good, but only in the short term. Keep the practice for 2 years or more, there is a viable difference. While other farms are losing contributor efficiency, ours is going up. There, enough about the company, now let's talk about you. Me! Your presence in this office means Silencio has decided to hire you. It's an informed decision based on every record about you that can be located. Okay. Is it up to Silencio? Almost all companies these days are making hiring decisions with AI. Vision Corp is no exception. Still frozen? It might be an internet thing. Could be a... wait. Could be a Twitch side server maintenance. They just kind of throw that out in different servers and areas sometimes. Sad face. Sad face. In all companies these days. Okay, Vision Corp is no exception. Perfect. I've been serving in the army. Not your fault for lacking such knowledge. The records show, though, you worked as a security guard after discharge from the army. The employer was airtight security. I thought they had AI-powered recruitment too. Anyway, information is power, Mr. Dai. Corporations such as Vision have access to everything they want to know. As long as the recruitment procedure is concerned, this interview is not required at all. However, I do not trust the AI and the system it stands for. I believe people cannot be boiled down to figures and records. For a second, she sounded super serious. This job is not a pleasant one. You will be dealing with some of the poorest people. In a sense, you will see the underbelly of this society. The part that everyone wants to sweep under the rug. Also, we got ads in a minute. Refreshing the tabs usually fixes it, but I don't want to miss out on what happened while I'm frozen. That's fair. I can recap you. It's mostly just an interview. It's mostly just an interview. Don't let her know you're an AI? Yeah, I think she might kill me. I think she might kill me with that chair back there, actually. You know, maybe that's why she's keeping that chair to herself. Will I even unfreeze? Probably not. Oh, actually. Good. I stream on YouTube too, which with the player lets you go back to what you missed. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaiser. I can't let her know I'm an AI or else she'll kill me with that chair, or maybe the crystal even. Maybe she'll use that crystal on the shelf back there to just kill me with. How dare an AI show up to this interview? Bam, bam, bam. Welcome back, Kaiser. I hope you got some good hydration. Also, we got ads in like a second or two or three. Whenever those pop up, I'll probably pause. But in the meantime, in a sense, you will see the other belly of the society. The part that everyone wants to sweep under the rug. Probably do that then, at least until I'm back at the present. Good. D colon. Colon D, not D colon. Someone introduce her to one of the mods. Real. W Kaiser, real Kaiser. Alright, we got ads for a little bit, so hold on. D colon, yeah, wrong way. D colon's just so much nicer to say than colon D. Colon D feels kind of weird to say, but D colon just like rolls. I know what it is. I got you. It just rolls off the tongue. Kind of. Oh, it might just be an internet thing. Whoop. It might just be an internet thing then. Also, I am loving the OST of this game. It's been so chill, but it's so good. Rip internet? Yeah, it sounds like a rip internet. I am loving this OST. It's so good. Hello? How much does the OST cost? Just checking. $10! Ooh. I'll just, think about the OST in my brain. I'll just think about the OST in my brain, honestly. Yeah, that's close enough. Just be a pirate. This is true. Honestly, it's probably on YouTube, realistically. I probably don't even have to pirate. It's probably just on YouTube. Realistically, it's probably just chilling there on YouTube, ready to go. Oh, you know what I really want to play? Damn, I guess now I could play it, huh? It's Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. But the issue about playing Lightning Returns is that the game set on a timer. Like a whole timer that's like, if you don't beat the game in X amount of days, you lose all your progress and it's over. And each death you lose an hour, and it's like, I think that's what kept me off the game. Honestly, if I just restart and play on like a easier difficulty, it's probably not that bad. Oh, but I want to play on an easier difficulty. Pain. I barely played any FF. Only one I've played is Lightning Returns. The only one I've played is Lightning Returns. Oh, I guess, okay, if we're counting online, I played like the first 45 minutes of online before all of me and my IRL friends were like, actually, this isn't really that fun, and we all gave up. Back in the stream, welcome back. It's a refreshing fix. In a sense, you will see the underbelly of the society, the part that everyone wants to sweep under the rug. I played it back in like 2019, I think, Kaiser? 2020 maybe? But yeah, none of us ended up liking it, mostly because that first like little bit is so slow. I hear it picks up after that first little bit, but that first little bit is so slow that we all ended up dropping the game. I have interviewed many candidates better than you, or so the record suggests. Most of them can't face such reality. I think it's been 2 years or so since I played. Yeah. I played whenever they first announced like they would be letting you go to like level 60, I think, for free. That's when I'm like, all right, let me try this out. Honk shoe, me. It doesn't happen overnight, day in and day out. They pick up what they see and feel on the job. Misery, anxiety, cynicism, and worse. I guess if you work in like a cemetery or a morgue, you probably pick up the same stuff, right? Cemetery, morgue, like crime scene investigator or forensics analysis, you probably like pick up kind of the same idea of like misery, anxiety, cynicism, and everything, right? To be honest, I just followed whatever Synchro told me to do. Fair. That's fair. None of us had played FF14 before, so I was low-key just reading the tutorial and walking to wherever it wanted me to go, and I was like, huh. These are long. These are long walks. And not on the beach either. I can't lie, it was one of those RPGs that just kind of overwhelmed me with the UI and stuff. That's fair. It didn't overwhelm me exactly, because I played Neverwinter before that for like 8 hours, which felt kind of the same in UI optimizations. But yeah, I don't know, the walking was far. Would have dropped in frame 1 if not for the that's fair. If it doesn't happen overnight, day in and day out, they pick up. Okay. Tiny changes add up. A few months later, you wouldn't recognize them. It's as if the same body is hosting another soul. The point of this interview is to make sure, I hope, that you will not end up like them. No response. First of all, I need you to take a test drive to see if you can get along with this job. For the next couple of days, you will be on field practice, working as if you're already hired. Hi, Zolix. Are we in a job? We are. Actually, well, we're trying to get a job. We're like still in that interview training phase, you know? No, yeah. We're getting a job so we can support our girlfriend because money issues. And then we're also gonna propose to her tomorrow, apparently. There's also an AI in this character's brain, and we're also that AI who just kind of showed up. But, you know, there's a lot going on, actually, now that I think about it. Unpaid internship, literally. Note that I said as if. Your employment depends on the performance of this field practice. Interview notice didn't mention anything about field practice. Why field practice? Being a practical person, I'd like to know that every purchase is worth its price. Everything well, Zolix. How did the Celeste end up going? Today, you're assigned to the screening division, tomorrow ops division. But I thought I was a candidate for the ops division only. Ops division only. You are, but like I said. Silencio is in charge of deciding what candidates are qualified for not me. You applied for both divisions. Silencio thought you're fit for ops, but I want you to try both. Maybe you're good for neither. Let's see. Keep in mind that today and tomorrow will be critical for your career outlook. Plus one good, but I think the RSI is close. That's fair. Take care of yourself. Be sure to do some hand stretches and everything. That's so fair. Celeste has so many like inputs that you have to go in like really quick succession. It can definitely be really heavy on your hands. Now head to the screening office and find their lead, Wayne Zheng. He will walk you through the rest of it. If there are any questions, now is the time to ask. Do I get paid? What's the screening where's the screening office? How am I doing so far? Straightforward, aren't you? Damn, I could have been a bit more diplomatic. Not a bad thing. Being straightforward is a rare quality these days. Ugh, thought I was done for. Let's put it this way. I have no idea yet. If you're wondering how I feel about you, I feel nothing. Is that good news or bad news? Well, but could go either way. Meaning I obviously didn't screw up, but I haven't really earned any points either. From here on, it's all up to you. Show me your worth. Any more questions? Do I get paid? Of course you are. And generously. You won't be disappointed. But it's not unpaid! It's a paid internship! It's a paid internship! What I'm looking for is talent, and for that I'm more than willing to pay a fair price. Prove yourself and get paid. I haven't proven anything yet, though. Right, but again, you are listed as a candidate by Silencio. I hate it with a passion, but that doesn't blind me. I know that every decision it makes is well informed. You are a chance that I'm willing to take. So the qualifications alone has earned you the pay for the field practice. Take it with peace of mind. Any more questions? Where's the screening office, please? Outside my office on the right-hand side. Any more questions? Nope. Let's go, we get paid! Wonder needs an intervention? Kaiser? You're free to go now. That was out of nowhere. Well, what do you do? I caught that nerd playing ARAM Mayhem on the PV. Alright, never mind, he is cooked. He plays more League of Legends than I play League of Legends. You! Stop there! Who are you? Jason Dye, the new guy. New guy, no? Nice. Am I supposed to trust you like that? Be nice, Lawrence. Silencio opened the door for him, meaning he does belong here. I saw him play on 3 different occasions yesterday. Really? 3 is crazy. It's over. You know what? No wonder he's so toxic. You know what? It's okay. It's okay, Kaiser. This just makes it so that we can expect more for him to carry us. Could be a system glitch, or maybe he's a hacker. Jason Dye, is it? New recruitment. Hi, Sen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Now let's find a new game. Bang Bang Mobile Legends. Let me be Gojo top lane. Lamau? Jason Dye, is it? New recruitment. Nice to meet you. I'm Edith, yeah. Are you related to the other, yeah? Chief Administrative Assistant of the Screening Division. Chief in the title. Should I impress her? Relax, carrying a chief in the title doesn't mean I'm your boss. Looks like a corporate office. It is! We're kind of like, I don't know what to describe us. They call us a farm, but essentially we work on allocating resources around the city so that the AI can more efficiently channel resources to like parts of the city that need it more at different times. That's kind of our job, and to generate more of those resources. But they call it a farm. The Speens. Relax. Carrying a chief in the title doesn't mean I'm your boss. How can I relax when she reads my mind like that? Truth be told, my job is to take care of trivial matters for Auntie. Trivial matters like carrying mauled victims out of her office. Saw you do it the other day. Ahem. December 2nd, Jean Sai. Reason of death, asking for a raise for the 4th time. Reason of death? Huh. That's what it was about. Yeah, sometimes Auntie can be brutal. Brutal in the physical sense. Your experience at firsthand on your first day. How you going, you guys? Seen the average side of Auntie already? She's actually pretty nice. Seriously? I swear she wanted to kill me the first time we met. I call it bullshit. But again, your face suggests you mean it. Was she, like, actually nice to you? Is it even possible? Unfair. No, that's not good. You're not one of us. You're not one of our coven. To join the club, one must acquire the mental trauma bestowed by Auntie. These people have been through something. You have murdered someone and she still works here? I'm sure murdered in like a mental sense, you know? Like, invalidated them, kicked them out, called them names, etc., etc. Don't count me in. I'm no part of a coven. Hi, Mr. Dai. I'm Kathy. Say, technical support. Kathy's a tech witch. She fixes stuff in a blink. Day 1 loner. I think Edith likes me. You know what? It doesn't matter. My girlfriend likes me. Who's in a completely different department and apparently has enemies in this whole office building. And I should be a good person so that I don't give her enemies hate fuel or something. Like the other day, I dipped a whole bottle of soda over my computer. She fixed it before I could even clean up the table. Asked logistics for a replacement. Not much fixing, really. And that should be QQ's responsibility. Don't ask me next time. You're awfully modest. The replacement comes at a cost, which should have been deducted from his salary. Please double check, Edith. Sure. What? Nobody told me that. You must be joking, right? I haven't even received my first paycheck yet. Kathy, tell me you didn't mean it. Come on, it was just a quick fix. Please. Anyway, welcome aboard. I guess Auntie told you to find the team lead for further guidance. You mentioned someone called Wayne Zheng? I see. Unfortunately, the team lead is not here at the moment. I think he's running errands for someone. I thought team lead should be immune to such requests. Okay, here's how it goes. I'll show you to your cubicle. This way, please. No running? What do you mean no running in the office? Make yourself comfortable. This is your personal space. I've cleaned it up. Hope you like it. You did one heck of a job. The girl before you left the cubicle a mess. Talking about a mess, just look at QQ's desk. I pretend you didn't say that because I'm a bigger person. Big in the dimensions department, yeah. Damn. These people are messed up. Thank you for the hydrate, Synchro. Stop crashing the RV. Oi! You bunch. Show the new guy your nicer side. Sorry they're like that, bickering all the time. It's okay, they're fun! Are they? As long as you don't feel uncomfortable. So, let's quickly go over the agenda for today. You'll participate in 2 procedures of routine work, consultation, and signing. Are you familiar with our work? Not really? I see. No problem, this is to be expected. You were selected by the recruitment algorithm after all. You're not supposed to know everything before starting, don't worry. I'll bring you up to speed. This won't take long. Very appreciated. Ahem! Simply put, a lot of people come to this farm looking for work on a daily basis. The overwhelming majority of them are from slums, not the best part of society for this reason. We must... Eddie? Sorry, I wandered off a bit. Back to the subject. Why'd you wander off? Okay. Back to the subject. They're not like you. The work they look for is flop contribution. Flop contribution. In layman's terms, knock them out and hook their brains up to the AI network. Are the resources people? I think the resources are people. I think our AI is powered by brains. Sick! You know, if I could get paid for that, low key. Put me in the machine. Sign me up. Shock, do you know they're just using their brain power to power an AI? Is it really an AI at that point? I guess it depends how they're using the brain. If they're using the electricity the brain generates for power, maybe? If they're more so using the neural networks to make the neural networks of their AI bigger and better, probably not. I guess you could argue it. Not the kind of human resources you'd expect to find at your new job. They're real human resources. They're actual human resources. I like these human resources. You know, I maybe not prefer's a strong word, but you know, they're pretty cool human resources at least. In layman's terms, okay. So they serve as computing units, replacing expensive processors. Okay, they just replace the processors as computing units. I guess it could kind of be AI, because the systems, they're but a component to the overall system. So I guess it's kind of AI? Right, exactly like Tyler said. Computational power, or FLOPS, is a critical resource in the age of AI. Consultation means we must meet potential contributors in person. The point is to verify their physical and mental well-being and sign contracts with appropriate candidates. That's about the size of it. I should find someone and ask about the fine details of the job. One more piece of advice. Based on what I know about Auntie, the outcome of your consultation will count a lot towards your interview. You should tread very, very carefully. Is it staged this time too? Of course, we can't afford any issues with screening. On your recruitment at Fengquan Farm, let a dopehead slip through. Guy almost died on the rack. Do you hear that? What the? Jeez. That said, your consultation sessions have been staged. What do you mean by staged? Meaning you're gonna see they're already pre-screened. Auntie has a pretty good idea about who's fit and who's not. This is not good news for you. It means you must find the correct answer or else you'll have no place in this office. Tyler, you're stressing him out. Am I wrong? No. You take care, dude. Auntie likes to set traps in these stage tests. Do you have any questions? Ask me anytime. Do you have the time? I reckon you're late on several reports. About that. This kind of year needs help. Reports could wait. I know procrastination is a thing, but what would Mr. Liao say when you keep missing deadlines? I'll get it done. Good boy. Okay, Jason. Take your time getting familiar with things. One more thing that you should know. Since today is a field practice, you only have consultation appointments with 4 candidates. I've sent you their profiles. Check your computer when you have time. I'm afraid the sessions can't start until Wayne comes back. It might take a while. You left not very long ago. Take your time going through the candidate profiles. Or you could walk around the office getting to know your future colleagues. That's it. See you later. If you need any help, my desk is over there. Welcome to the home screen. Current user, Jason Dye. What would you like to do? Work schedule. Your next task is consultation. Please wait for the instructions from the screening team lead. Meanwhile, you may examine candidate profiles. Okay. Eugene Dye. Registration not available. Likely zone 17. Gender male 49. Description unmarried, no history of mental issues, slightly malnourished. Fitness score 7 out of 10. You should examine more candidate profiles? I mean, yeah. Yvonne Chiang. Registration 1 pay. Gender female 25. Description unmarried, history of mild depression, physically well. Fitness score 9 out of 10. Okay, okay. We got Sydney Tung. 1 pay, female 22. Okay. Description unmarried, no history of mental issues, perfect health. Fitness score 10 out of 10. Oh. Okay. So we might... Huh. Okay. Okay. So she should probably be fine, maybe. Or maybe there'll be a trap. That might be a trap. Sydney might not be like 100% candidate. Hank! Aw, man, I just got rid of this guy. This is our neighbor that's moving out. Registration 1 pay, gender male 59, description unmarried, slightly bipolar disorder, symptoms of overexertion. Fitness score 6 out of 10. Do you wish to examine? I guess not. Okay, database. What data would you like to retrieve? Farm operation status? Currently working at capacity 84.21%. Current online contributors 121,478. Do you wish to retrieve any other data? Yes. My status. Your position is employee on probation. Do you wish to retrieve? Okay, nope. Security clearance. Authorized to access the following regions. Vision Flop Farm 003, Silencio upper levels. Not authorized within these regions. 1 tech center, 2 logistics office, 3 consultation lobby, return to home screen. What would you like to do? Log out, I guess. Finished doing my homework. Should ask them how much longer I have to wait. Hey, Wayno, welcome back. No more Wayno. He's the real team lead now. Thanks, Kathy. I'm okay with Wayno. Take a breath, dude. Did you run up the stairs or what? You're looking for the new guy? Yes! He's right there. Auntie assigned him to June's cubicle. I see. Thank you, QQ. I'll go back to work, Wayne. Sure thing. Keep up the good work. Oh, hi. This is the team lead? Pretty young. My chance of screening largely depends on this guy. Gotta impress him. Hi. Are you okay? Totally. Let me catch my breath. Sorry, I'm late. Bad timing. Got unprepared by doing some work. I don't mind. Thank you. I'm glad you're a nice guy. Time to pass out. Have a good night, Kaiser. Sleep well, sleep well. Well, good morning. Have a good sleep, Kaiser. Take care, take care. Hope you have a fun rest of the stream. Thanks, Kaiser. I appreciate it. Take care, take care. Have a good night / morning / afternoon. Sleep well, Kaiser. Have a good sleep. Take care, take care. I'm glad you're a nice guy. He's quite outgoing. I was promoted to team lead not long ago. Still getting used to it. Hold on. I need another breather. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Wayne Zhang. You must be Jason? How do you feel? How are things going so far? He's excessively outgoing. Not bad. Is that so? Great. I thought someone would pull pranks while I was out of the office. I wonder who this someone could be. Any idea, QQ? Not me. I'm the living definition of reliable. Then it has to be me. Did I do something wrong? Relax. Back to your work, Lawrence. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry, like I said, being the team lead for only this long, sometimes I have authority issues. No kidding, I don't see much authority in him. Get the vibe here. Good to know. Ah, I almost forgot. Were you surprised? I mean, applying for ops, but being sent to screening for field practice? Very much surprised. We're trying out this new recruitment model, and you are the very first test subject. According to Miss Ye, it should streamline the employee onboarding process, having hands-on experience on both sides. We work very closely with ops. Very close? For real? Hey, QQ. They don't want to work with us. Against us is more like it. Tell you what, Jaster. Jaster? Consider yourself lucky getting a job at screening. Those people at ops are... Hey, stop it. I see screening and ops don't get along too well. Right. We have conflicts of values every now and then, but let's leave it for another day. You're scheduled for field practice at ops tomorrow. I don't want to give you wrong ideas. About Miss Ye's idea of double field practice, I have my own guesses. I suppose she really is trying to bridge the gap between our divisions. From the company's perspective, business divisions should be insulated from each other as much as possible for confidentiality concerns. Why is that? Hard to explain. Without any background knowledge, it could be overwhelming. You will know after working here for a while. Oh, do you happen to read the profiles while waiting for me? I went through all of them. Fantastic. You're very efficient. I've gone through the profiles too. Today's consultation is going to be very easy. There's a perfect candidate with a 10 out of 10 score. You know who I'm talking about. Can't afford to get this wrong. Shoot! Sydney! Bingo! You have done your homework. Very well. Great. Yay, one more point for me. When you're ready for consultation, find me at my desk. I'll take you to the consultation lobby. We have some time to spare. Take the opportunity to make acquaintances with everyone. They might offer something helpful for your upcoming sessions. That's it. Okay. Hey, wait. Can I borrow you for a minute? The heck does he want? Something on your mind? Nah, nothing really. I went over our previous conversation again and realized that I was sort of a dick. The more I think about it, the worse I feel. Can't live with myself if I don't apologize. I'm sorry. This guy's surprisingly nice. No worries, I don't mind. Thank you. Oh, I'm Lawrence Cheng. A new guy, too. Started here last week. You're? Jason Dai. Jason Dai, ah. I am the younger one, right? I'll call you Mr. Dai then. Just Jason will do. No problem. So, what made you want to work here? For the money, of course. What about you? Why do you want to work here? Me? Seems a bit shocked. For what? About that. Well, I'm so nervous. Nothing! You're full of questions, Jason. Just that kind of guy. I see. Hey, it's nice to find a colleague as new as myself at a job. Just trying to change the subject. Why trying to keep privacy? Could be. Anyway, that's all. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. Please, I don't want you to feel bad. Gotta go back to work. Bye. That was... For a character I immediately wrote off as I would hate because the way he treated me, actually really nice. Or like, I guess genuine. Hello. Hello. Before you say anything, hear this. The youngsters don't know as much as you think. Youngster? I'm almost 30 years old. Call myself a youngster. Right, youngsters don't like to be called youngsters. Exactly my point. Relax, all I want to say is that your job is not an easy one. Don't think otherwise simply because everyone in this office seems nice, the team lead include. Not counting on an easy job. Great! Wayne is young for a team lead, too young for his own good. He hasn't learned how to lead yet. Here it comes again, age talk. Oh, you care an awful lot about age. Of course I do. A time one has spent in this world means experience, knowledge. I have seen and done more stuff than you, am I wrong? Now listen about Wayne. The one thing that he cares about is being a nice guy. To the end, he is trying very hard to impress everyone who works under him. Being nice is a virtue, alright, but it depends on the timing and occasion. In his case, he is not able to play the bad guy when the situation calls for one. As a result, our division's performance has been constantly dropping. You know as much as I do that this is a company, not a kindergarten. What are you trying to suggest? I'm asking you to adopt a realistic expectation. Oh, what if my how realistic should I be? Be ready to face what you do not want. Consider the possibility that you may not get this job at the end of the day. Like I said, it's not an easy job. Don't take this as a threat or a warning. I just want you to bear uncertainty in mind. This office may have a great vibe, but a position for you is not guaranteed yet. I like this Skeeter, sir. Sort of. Blunt, a bit arrogant, and all this age talk, but very much sincere. Thank you for your advice. Yeah. Now your turn. Any questions? What do you do here at the office? I'm in charge of night shifts, making sure everyone meets their deadlines. Everyone includes the team lead. This guy oversees the overseer? You supervise the team lead? Yeah, I've misunderstood. It's not supervision, I'm helping him. I am assigned by Miss Ye. She knows Wayne's issues. He tends to put his work aside to help others. Okay, any more questions? All clear. Okay. Oi, Quentin. What? Why do you keep complaining about the ops? Because they're not nice to us. Maybe they're like that for a reason. A reason, like, I'm not so sure. Then they have no reason. Why do you keep taking their side? Are you one of them now? No. Bunch of selfish bastards. You don't know them. You don't even know exactly what they do. You don't have to know a pig to know a pig is a pig. Jesus. The thing is... Alright, Tyler's the judge. Leave me out of this, man. Is the ops team a bunch of snobby bastards? They're not very cooperative, for sure, but being mean and hostile and all, I personally find it hard to like them. You guys are biased. At least try to know them better before making judgments. Kathy, I know you don't feel comfortable hearing that, but don't defend ops. They don't deserve you. You're not responsible for what they did. But looking at me as if asking for support. I think we should get to know them better before making judgments. Right. You're too new, J-Ster. Soon you will find out there's nothing to know. But you hardly know anything about ops yourself, QQ. I do. I deal with them every now and then. Every time is a test of my patience. Try to make friends with them. Maybe you'll change your mind by then. Do I need to befriend every single douchebag before calling them a douchebag? I don't mean that. I see what you mean. The thing is, getting to know people takes time, and the gang of ops doesn't deserve my time. Say what you are. Say, why are you siding with the ops, Jason? I'm not taking sides, I just think we need to know them better, to be fair. You think so? Because you haven't dealt with them much. For me and everyone else in this office, we've had enough. But honestly, and they're much better paid anyways, it's not like we're doing them any real harm. QQ is just too blunt. Kathy fundamentally, he's right. I think you don't feel comfortable saying bad things about ops, especially when you sometimes work with them. It's awkward to be caught in the middle of it. Somewhat, yeah. Okay, I'll put a leash on my mouth. Huh? QQ the big mouth is so quick to give in? I just don't want to upset my friend over a bunch of rotten bastards. That's good. Alright guys, it's just me overreacting. It's nothing, really. Oh, Was I too mean? Not exactly, but stinky enough. I'll apologize to her later. Can I say crap about ops these days? Hi, Farmer. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well today. Damn, I love the vibe of this game. This game has such a cool vibe. In bed? Ooh, nice. God, I love being in bed. I love just lying in bed. It's like so nice, especially when the temperature is like perfect. It's like, whew. This is amazing. Perfect temperature and like just lying in bed. Ah, so good. All right, do I need to talk to you people? Hello. You didn't hear me. Hello? Hi, hello. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was too focused. Can I help you? What do you do here? I am an engineer. I take care of software feature requests and service tickets from screening. Roger. Anything else I can help you with? What do you think of this job? About this job, huh? Hard to say. The pay is meh. Long work hours. Get called back to work while I'm off work all the time. That sounds terrible. Everyone here is nice. Wayne tries to reduce my workload, telling me to offload to others. But you can't. You have to take care of everything, no? Right, Kathy can't trust people with her work. I'm not like that. Ahem. Anyhow, that is it. Don't mind me, Mr. Dye. Every person is different, and you have different responsibilities. My opinion doesn't apply. Understood. Thank you. Yeah. Anything else I can help you with? No. Oh, good. Hey. Hello. Oh, hi. Hey, I remember you. The guy who helped me choose my soda, right? Sorry, I'm terrible with faces. Terrible-er with debts. Hey, I remember you're owing you 120, all right? 320. Whatever. Sending money over in a bit. Hey, you have questions for me? What do you do here? I'm a technician in charge of fixing and servicing all the machines. It might sound... I didn't get to read that. They take care of the cellular. The scope of scale of work is way more than mine. The cellar? What's that? Ah, I forgot. You're too new to know what's what. The cellar is the heart of a flop farm. It's where all the juicers work. To explain what it is, let me think. I can't explain something that complicated. You will be there for field practice tomorrow. Find out yourself. Honestly, hardly anyone at screening ever goes to the cellar. The company has strict access control after all. Could you try a rough description? No can do, because I've never been there. Kathy went there a couple times. But you never talked about it, Kathy. Nothing to talk about. It's a terrible place. Huge space with a suffocating atmosphere. That's it. You will learn more about it tomorrow. Anything else you want to know? Keep talking about flop contribution. What does that mean? The long version or the short version? The short version will do. You know, these days everything is run by AI, right? Powerful AI need powerful computers, which are super duper expensive. So expensive that human brains are cheap in comparison. Flop farms are like this one put human brains together. Prop farms like this put human brains together into makeshift supercomputers, churning out countless petaflops to run AI systems. This process is called flop contribution. Understand? I see. Yeah. Ask Tyler if you want to know more. He deals with juicers. Oi, language. Chill, Daddy can't hear us. What? It's nothing. Some consider the word juicer derogatory. Oh. It started as a neutral word, calling a spade, brain juice sellers. But over time, the term has collected plenty of negative suggestions. Piss poor, for example. What do you think? Is it derogatory? I say the word is innocent, depends on how you intend to use it. But certainly I understand some may feel uncomfortable. Just try not to use it in public. Well, you just used it in public. Do you think the word should be banned? Yes and no. I use the word, but not in front of those who mind. Everyone is happy that way, no? Implicit classism. I see you're like Eddie. I'll add you to the avoid list, alright? I didn't mean that. I don't mind using the word. Yeah, I'm just feeling uncomfortable for using the word in private. You don't mean anything negative, but it still feels weird. Especially what if you're overheard, right? I think no matter what the word means, the use of it facilitates classism. Ah, I see where this is going. Philosophical. Maybe save this conversation for another day. Don't have time right now. I'm not like him, getting paid for doing nothing like the company owes him. Says the man who actually owes me. 320. Fork it over. Alright, I did. Check your account. Anything else you want to know? Nope. Good. Can I talk to you specifically? Hi, can I help you? Wondering what exactly is screening for? Because not every candidate is fit for service. There are physical reasons, like the case Edith mentioned, drug abuse may increase the risk in flop contribution. How can we tell? We're not physicians. Meaning we must be... Aren't there professionals for that? There are medical examinations is not part of our responsibilities. Everyone who comes to consultation has already done professional medical examinations. Our job is to find out those who have slipped through the system by whatever means. Pay attention to those who are visibly unwell or way too old. Okay, visibly unwell or too old means no free money. No hooking up your brain to the system to get that free money. Catching the unfit is half of your job. The other half is to select the most efficient contributors from all the candidates. Efficient. Yes, generally, those who have survived a tough life will make great... Damn, that's messed up. With brains constantly under pressure, they tend to perform exceptionally well when racked. That sums it up. Screening is all about eliminating the unfit and prioritizing the fittest. Miss Ya wouldn't agree with it, though. Wouldn't agree with what? With seeing candidates as heaps of records and figures instead of holistic humans. And putting the company's interests before theirs. Don't you feel that? Didn't you feel that during your interview? Must be tough being her, a humanist in a 100% data-driven age. Anything else I can help? Anything else you want to know? For screening, do we have to meet the candidates in person? We must get to know them, where they're from, where they come from, what kind of environment they live in, etc. These things matter as they affect the reliability and efficiency of contributors. Can't learn much without meeting candidates in person. But I already have everything I need to know in the computer. Some, not all. Those files only show one side of them. You have what they want you to know, plus data pulled from all over the cyberspace by Vision's automated system. Consider the type of people we regularly deal with, swim dwellers with limited access to cyberspace. I'll be surprised if Vision could find anything helpful at all. The situation is made worse by the fact that a lot of them are illegal immigrants, wiped from the citizens' registration at their hometowns, and not registered at all in one pay. Essentially, you're looking at the compiled records of people who don't exist. Ironic, isn't it? I think he feels for them. What we lack in data and records, we make up for through consultation. By meeting with them in person, we often find our critical details not documented in the records. That's basically it. Alright, anything else you want to know? How does a typical consultation session go? Simple enough. Everything is streamlined for efficiency. They are told to start the conversation with a self-introduction. Just hear them out and ask your questions. Easy peasy. Our part is deciding whom we want to sign contracts with. Talking about the sessions, you might want to know this. Sometimes they will offer to show you their ID. Thing is, everyone we meet has already been pre-identified by Silencio. Just tell them there's no need if they ask about ID. Alright, anything else you want to know? That's a good tip. Tyler's tips seem to be helpful. Okay. Hi, can I help you? How's the vibe in the office? It's up to personal preference. I quite enjoy working here myself. Everyone gets along. The manager can be demanding sometimes, but that's just the way she is. You'll trust her. I'm not trying to be diplomatic, you know. What do you think so far? I like it, not quite used to it yet. I like it. Great. Alright, the job benefits have improved since the new supervisor arrived. I haven't met her yet, but the new supervisor from HQ, but she has already done quite a few favors for us downstairs divisions. Previous supervisors only cared about upstairs, pretending we don't exist. Now we finally have an advocate. Okay, anything else you want to know? Advice? No. What? Why? May I know why? Don't jump to conclusions yet. I said no because Miss Ye won't allow it. She wants to see how you operate on your own accord. Giving advice would affect your own judgment. How am I supposed to? Although, there's one thing I can tell you, I suppose. All candidates you will meet today are applying for short-term contributor opportunities. By short-term, I mean 1 week or 2. Nobody would volunteer if not for an urgent need of cash. This is because short-term contributions tend to have powerful side effects. After service, they will experience dizziness, confusion, or memory loss for over a month. Those who have big plans upcoming may not be the best fit. Am I giving too much information? Miss Ye won't be happy if she finds out. I won't tell. Hi, Kitty. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 42 stamps. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Heal. Okay, anything else you want to know? Yeah, more questions. Good. How are you today, Giddy? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, now I just talk to this guy who do the screening. Unless he's gonna give me some tips too. It's like exchanging plasma for cash. I guess it is! But yeah, the side effects are way worse. Like memory loss, dizziness for over a month. But I guess it is essentially the exact same thing, huh? Just another part of like the human body you can sell. Who does this help though? Because plasma donations help those with conditions in need. Same with blood donations. Well, I guess blood isn't for cash. I guess this helps everyone. The AI helps though, I guess. Helps corporations. Yeah, I don't know if I want to help them though. I don't know if I want to help the corporations. I don't know if they need the help. Ultimately, it makes you money, which is why you do that. That is true. I guess blood donations are a bit more non-self-serving in terms of money, right? Because blood donations are just straight up for free. Only a quick buck, ultimately. It doesn't matter who it helps. That's true. Blood donations are more so about who it helps, right? You don't get paid for those. I really wanted to donate blood, but I'm not allowed to donate blood, so I'm like, people are sad. Cause I remember like, I was really young and I wasn't allowed to donate blood because I was like, I was too young to donate blood, right? So then I was like, oh, okay, easy. When I hit the age, I want to donate blood. As like the first thing I do when I hit the age, I just wasn't allowed to. I wasn't allowed to donate blood. People cry. My goal was taken from me. It's so messed up. I'm not even sure where I go to donate. You can normally Google it, but they tend to have blood drives in like rec centers. Sometimes schools, not often schools, mostly like rec centers or like big public places. And like it's normally like an event set up on a day, on like a specific day that you just have to Google ahead of time so that you can head there next time it's available. Plasma, I'm a bit less sure. Plasma probably has like specific places that you have to look. But yeah, you can just type into Google plasma donations and it'll like tell you areas. Yeah, it'll literally like tell you areas locally that you can go for it. I think same with blood donations too, right? Blood donations. Yeah, also locally just tells you. Pretty cool. It's a good thing. I really like how easy technology has made it to like find stuff like that in like an area. I'm ready for consultation. Great. Let's go. Whoa, I'm not ready. I'm not that ready. Hold on, wait. He's running. Not the best time to take the elevator. There could be some this could be some waiting. This could take some waiting. Yo, Wayne. Thank you for helping me out just now. Couldn't have done it myself. Mr. Lau's gonna kill me if I miss the deadline. You saved my life today. I heard you're getting a newbie today. Oh, you're the newbie. Jeff Wu, nice to meet you. You're lucky. Wayne is a nice boss. Consider yourself a lottery winner. Life won't be easy under other night shift folks. Oh, stop it, you. Am I wrong? Ah. Why'd you go quiet? Did Kathy just pass by? weirdo? Yes. Did she happen to overhear anything I said? Definitely did. Okay, Jeff, we have serious business here. Bye then, newbie. Wayne. Nope, I shouldn't call you Wayne anymore. Bye, lead. See you. Goodbye. Oh, good luck dating. Here's the elevator. Let's go. Dating. Dating someone? What? Oh, that, right. There's someone I like. Blushing. A colleague at the farm, but in another division. I've been looking for an opportunity to ask her out, but too busy. Yeah, don't have the time. Is it my girlfriend? Having too much work sucks. Yeah. Hey, wait. Why are you talking about this? Why are we talking about this? There's business to take care of. The elevator is sure taking its time. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Sorry. I feel like the plot twist here is, he likes my girlfriend. Here, the consultation lobby is this way. I feel like that's who he likes. As a guess. If I was to just throw a stab at the wall. Oh, hi, Wayne. Oh, never mind. Who are you? Cynthia. Oh, hi, Wayne. Oh, never mind. I guess you like her. Cindy, hi. I wasn't expecting to see you here. You're blushing all over, dude. Now I think I know who has a crush. Now I think I know who his crush is. I'm expecting. QQ asked me to come over here and help. Apparently the server in the lobby needs a fix again, and he's too busy to do it. Consider hiring someone. Calling logistics for help isn't a solution. I'm happy enough to visit you guys every once in a while, though. QQ didn't seem busy at all. Ah, you said you were looking for me? Huh? What is it? I was planning to. I could give him a little push. That's not my place. Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. I'm Cynthia Ho. Nice to meet you. You're... new employee here for an interview. This is Jason Dye. He's going to field practice consultation, which should start now. Good. Good luck with everything. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm going back to my office. See you around, Jason Wayne. See you. Goodbye. It was not my place to push him into that or tell her. I'm honestly, I think that was the best decision. Cause ain't no way I drop for him. Yeah, he likes you and really loves you. Like, that's just not my place. That is not my place in like the slightest. I wouldn't have said anything either. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I think it'd be so weird if I just spoke up for him there. Especially when especially when it's something he should say himself. And not be like forced into that responsibility from me. But now, ew, let's go. Yeah, like if he doesn't feel ready for it, it's like me pushing him into it's not gonna help. Holy moly! This is the consultation lobby, where the last step of screening happens. Much bigger than I thought. Now pay attention, Jason. You're on field practice. Nothing intensive. Next, you'll have consultation sessions with 4 candidates and select one from them as a contributor. Select based on what? I'm not in a position to disclose that, sorry. We'll explain later on. Let me walk you through the routine first. The candidates know what they are required to do. They will start the conversation with a self-introduction. We decide who makes the best contributor based on what we learn from it. Listen carefully, ask questions, learn as much about them as possible. After all 4 sessions, go find Miss Yeah and tell her your decision. Then comes the signing of contract to seal the deal. I will walk you through that too. Now, the important part. Finding out who's not fit is the bare minimum. By the way, we got ads in 2 minutes as a heads up. I will pause the game so that you won't miss anything. We're just letting you know. If you really want this job, do better than that. Meaning you must find who is the fittest. Of course you have no idea what makes one fit or unfit. This is the point of field practice, to see if you can figure out things on the fly. I'll give you some hints, but never ever mention this to Miss Yeah, will you? Meaning he's willing to break the rules to help me. I mean, she told you not to give any hints? Yeah, I'd be dead if she knew, so if she knew I'm doing this. These lips are sealed. Good, here it comes. With field practice, she wants to see how well you operate on insufficient data. You may want to take everything into consideration before making the big decision. For example, instead of reporting to Miss Yeah right away, you may ask colleagues who have done consultation for additional input. Tyler, Jeff, to name a few. Of course, they may not want to help, but you never know without asking first, right? Would you offer some extra input, please? Ha, testing the boundaries already. So much for hints. Now you may start your sessions. Jeff will take over your booth when all four are done. Jeff. Ah, the guy we just met at the elevator. The guy we just met just now, remember? Okay, that's it. Good luck. Okay. Hello. Hello, my name is Eugene Dai, fidgeting. Awkward start. Ew, it's crazy hot here. Apparently there's no air conditioning on the other side of the glass. Can't believe I'm finally here. Sent out my applications back in March last year. Didn't hear nothing from your company ever since. Thought you didn't want me. And suddenly, out of the blue, they told me to come here. Before anything, let me make this clear. I have to take care of something. Family emergency. Suppose you pick me up at the end of the day, I may not be available right away. Do you still think we can keep this consultation going? Sure thing. Even though I told him sure thing, I am gonna keep that in mind because one of the important things is that they don't have anything to, yeah, you know, like. Okay. Where shall I start? Let's start from the basics. All right. Before I let him continue, you know, a good place to like give a pause before the ad strike, you know, because I want to listen to what he has to say because it sounds like I can hear the music, I hear the vibes. I have a good feeling of he's about to tell me a really sad story about his life, or he's gonna tell me a really happy one. Maybe the music is just for vibes, like a throw-off vibe, you know? He could tell me a really happy story, like, haha, it turns out, I don't know. Turns out, nothing actually. Turns out, he's really happy with his life. Everything's great. Haha, hee hee, oh ho ho ho. He's gonna go climb Mount Everest tomorrow. Hog. Maybe. Or maybe a happy story that turns sad. It couldn't start happy. Like a really like happy childhood. And then he starts dropping and then it all went wrong. And I just get to sit there hitting the not like this hands on head saying how did I talk to this person? We'll see. There's a lot of ways this could go, and there's 4 whole candidates to go through. And one of them I know sucks as a person, but I feel like they probably gave me that one just to kind of check my biases. So we're gonna have to rate him fairly, even though I absolutely despise him as a person. The issues of being fair and unbiased. I'm surprised isn't he moving out, actually? Yeah, the guy who we're gonna have to interview, like, last, I think. He should be moving out. He'd probably be moving out from his home, if I remember correctly. He's probably like an insta no, but we'll see. We'll see. I won't mark him off, but I won't exactly say he's who I'm looking for, you know? Might be a little biased on that, though. That might be a little biased. Alright, ad should end in like 20 seconds, and then we'll keep going. Let's see how Eugene goes. He's already on the no list, though, unfortunately. But maybe he's went through a lot of hardship. And that'll, I don't know, lead him. Let's start from the basics. I'm 49 years old, no wife, no kids, just my pa and myself, living outside Wanpei. Used to live in Chiaoyu County. Used to live in Chiaoyu County before the reform, moved over here a couple of years ago. We had a little farm back there. I stayed home to work for my pa after high school. A few years down the road, I took it over from pa. Good old me, a business owner. Off the bat, things were not bad. We made okay-ish money from grains. Then I tried to grow his tough grass on the farm. Can't eat it, but good for braiding. So we made it into baskets, mats, and stuff, and sold them in the farm store. Is this the kind of thing where you'd want to take physical notes? I hope not. But I mean, it probably makes sense to take physical notes. I'm probably just gonna try to remember it realistically. Because I feel like they can't be too long. But I feel like it probably might also make sense to take physical notes. You know, this is the pre-screening anyways. So I'm sure this will give me enough info so that if I need to do this job in the future, I do know that I have to get my note tool out. So we made it into baskets, mats, and stuff, and sold them in the farm store. I liked the idea. We made it an ongoing business. But you know how it went back then. Agriculture factories were popping up everywhere. Ah, sorry, I've been going on and on. My bad. You have questions, don't you? Ask away. Agriculture factories, what are those? Right, you folks in the city probably don't care much about that. It's the factories growing crops and veggies inside. Don't need no farmers. Man, they're really building them those days. Hundreds of them. Nasty business. All that wastewater and stinky gas. File complaints about the pollution. Doesn't work. Got 1,000 steps to file a complaint. Even if we do file a complaint, there's a long wait in line. You know what? The governors must have taken their money and sided with them factories. We voted for what? For those good-for-nothing town reps to screw us over, eh? What do you say, lad? Ever seen a town rep doing a good thing? Ah, politics. Certainly they must do something, if only to be re-elected. How did they become town representative if they don't do a thing? Please continue with the self-introduction. Right. That's what we're here for today, ain't it? Self-introduction, right? Anyway, the pollution got from bad to worse. Couldn't grow a thing on our farm. Couldn't even live there. Small farmers like us died out pretty soon. Either sell the land to factories or just kick the bucket. You know what they say, life goes on. We sold the land on the cheap and moved to Wanpei, looking to start over. Pa was supportive and all. But you know what it's like these days, can't find no job. I end up doing gig jobs here and there. Wanpei, huh? You city folks are a heartless bunch. Not you, lad. I mean, them. Haven't seen a single kind soul. Okay, that went far enough. You won't take offense when I talk about Wanpei like that, will you? Don't mind at all. Good to know. You're a good egg, lad. Surely are. Come to think about it, maybe it's all my own fault. Good for nothing, yet always blaming others. Heard plenty about it already. I'm good for nothing, really. Can't get into college, can't keep the farm, and now can't find a job. I got sick after we moved to Wampei. It's my turn to support him, but I just can't. Even so, I still believe in what Pa told me. Work hard and get paid. He used to say all the time. I know I haven't got no real job right now. Still, I'm trying hard. Sooner or later, it will pay off. Sorry, I'm giving you an earful about my pa. He's a good man, my pa, and a great man. He's the backbone of the family, and always kept me well fed in the hardest times. Can't do without him now that we're talking about my life. I've said too much more than you'd like to know, yeah. No such thing. Thank you for sharing. You're awfully nice, lad. All this bad talk about Wampei outside the city, it's all about the same, I admit. People are made heartless just to make a living. And I'm not much better either. Didn't have the heart to tell you, but the truth is, Pa tried to talk me out of it time and again, alright? Still, I ended up a gangster to make a living. Did my share of dirty work and hurt more than a few people. I mean, what else can I do? You know what life is like outside your posh industrial zones? Sticky air, foul water, dead bodies here and there. Killed, starved, and overdosed. I think your city folks call it the shithole. Can't blame you. It is what it is. The whole Taihei district is one giant shithole full of germs and maggots. There I made money as a drug dealer. I also smuggled chemicals from factories. That lasted for about a year. Never mentioned a word to Pa. On the verge of tears. Okay, that's it. Sorry, we're trying to keep that part hidden. Looking back, I'm a terrible, terrible person. I wouldn't say so. What kind of person would you say I am then? A man who did what he had to for survival. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I haven't seen any kindness for a very long time. Nowadays, I just keep going. I know what a loser I am. I was complaining about the world, about other people. Turns out I'm one of them too. Not any better. You know what? Pa died today. What? What? Oh. Didn't expect that one. Did not see that one going. I thought he was just sick. Okay. Got sicker and sicker. I didn't have the money for medicine. Then you guys called, telling me to come here, I thought. Well, got a phone call just before I came in, telling me Pa's gone. Give this opportunity to someone else, maybe. Everything I did since coming to Wampei was to make Pa get better. Rushing from gig to gig, always looking for a real job. Now that he's gone, what's the point? And if you sign me on, I have no use for the money anymore. Probably buy myself a ticket to the hometown. There should be some relatives working in factories. Thank you, lad, really. Being here, saying out loud, makes me feel a little better. You take care. Bye. Oh. Okay. Well, that's one person off the list. Hello. Good day, sir. My legal name is Yvonne Chiang. Chiang. First name, Yvonne, with an E, and double N. And thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. It doesn't take an expert to tell she's nervous. No, anxious is the right word. Ah, right. I brought these with me. ID, social security, and driver's license. I thought you need to see the original copies of these after the session, no? Actually, there's no need. I see. Sorry, I must have remembered it wrong. Shouldn't have brought this whole pack of ID papers. Let's go on, then. Let me, start with a self-introduction. I'm Yvonne Chiang, 25, living with my parents in prep school, working part-time. Our community is called Miahu in Wampei City, but on the outer rim, address is No. Number 5, Yeehee 3rd Street, 6th floor. You don't need to go that far into details. Ahem. Am I saying anything wrong? Ah, you don't need that much information, maybe. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Oh, I'm in prep school because I failed the college admission exams. Now I'm giving it another try. Prep school and part-time working, yeah. The thing is, my parents can't quite afford to have me studying full-time. Especially now when they have a big bill to pay. I need this opportunity to contribute some real income. But the upcoming exam is 6 weeks away. I can't make any long-term commitments. I can't recruit you! I thought I might be able to recruit her, but if her exam's 6 weeks away, I can't give her dizziness and memory loss during that time. They told me flop farms pay good money and quick, so here I am. I have done my homework finding out what contributors need to do. I thought younger candidates had a better chance. Can't disclose confidential information. Ah, sorry. Shouldn't have asked that. I apologize. No biggie, relax. Okay. Where was I again? I'm the only child. My parents tried to provide me with everything they can manage. Although we're not very rich, yeah. Still, they sent me to an expensive school. Doing everything to make sure I could have a decent future. And I want to make them proud by getting into a great college. But I failed 3 times in a row. This year would be my 4th try. I haven't made a single penny the whole time, and our restaurant isn't doing very well. There used to be quite a few restaurants on our street. Now we're about the last one standing. This is unfair. I mean, ramen is the best when made the traditional way. Won't you say so? But these days it's all about franchise stores, doing everything with machines. Quick order, quick service, and cheaper too. Cleaning bots to keep the restaurant sparkling at all times. Taking your time with a traditional bowl of handmade ramen is a true luxury these days. It wasn't like this before when I was a little girl. The city was full of independent shops and restaurants. Now big companies are taking over everything with their franchise stores. I guess you don't see many mom and pop stores where you live, sir. Plenty of them, in fact. Dingan is what you'd call a traditional community. Actually, we have quite a few of them. Wow, I'm surprised. You live in one of the traditional communities. That's a big topic. Ah, sorry, I'm blabbering again. Yeah, since I'm preparing for the exam, full-time jobs are out of the question. I really have to get an admission this time. A great college, the exact major doesn't matter. My parents have been working so hard to pay my tuition. They believe in me, told me to focus on my studies and not to worry about the money. I'm very grateful. Yet every time they meet up with my uncles and aunties, they come home meanish. They talk about how someone else's child is going to a great college and ask why can't I do the same. Ah, pain. So I can't fail again. Not this time. I can't live with myself leeching off of them like that. Life is tough enough for them, even without me. Okay, I can't hire her. Because if I hire her, she's, or recruit her, she's straight up gonna memory loss her exam and then it's over. You know what, let's not, yeah? Showing them a college admission is the least I could do. I know it's not my place to ask, but in this case I have to. Because I'm a bad daughter, a burden. I have to seize this opportunity and show them my worth. So, could you please select me as a contributor? Can't promise anything, yeah. I understand. So, as long as the session goes, would you say I have a chance? Like I said, can't promise anything yet. I see. Thank you. I'll be going then. She has no chance. Hey, Jason! How'd it go? Pretty good, I think. Awesome! Me, I almost got slapped in the face on my first consultation session. What? Long story, maybe save it for another day. I mean, could you... Jeff, chatting up the newbie, huh? Yes. Mr. Lau. I wasn't expecting to see you here at this time. I go where I go. You mind your own work. I see you have nothing better to do. Come help me with some files. Oh, I better not, Mr. Lau. He's about to finish out. I should wait here for my turn. Just a couple of minutes. Let me take a break, will you? After the break you just took? What are you talking about? You dumped your work on Lawrence and went to take a break, am I wrong? No such thing. I totally didn't go smoking. Did I mention smoking? I was out there helping someone. Shut up. No, I just finished my work. The extra part you dumped on me, I dumped on Lawrence. Fair deal. Whatever I dumped on you is called an assignment. You do what you're assigned. Get moving or else I won't let you switch shifts next time. Yes, sir. Piece of advice, Jason. If you do get hired, stay away from Mr. Liao. He's like that, bossy all the time. Good luck and see you around. So that was like a breather. Because they needed to give me a breather. Hello. Hello. My legal name is Cindy Tung. This is Cindy Tung. Profile says she's 23 years old. Why doesn't she start? That gaze, as if suggesting something? You may start with a self-introduction. Oh, right. Yes, self-introduction. Shifty eyes, dodgy. What is she planning? As a public servant, now retired, I have a pension plan. Although it's not much, you must have seen how the government keeps cutting back retirement pension plans. That's why I need this opportunity. I know that you prefer younger candidates and someone not as fragile as I am, but I believe I meet your minimum requirements at least. No way, this granny has no chance. Sorry. I know I'm well past the appropriate age. Honestly, I'm 68 now. I had to ask a friend for help to pass the initial screening. Meaning I shouldn't trust her medical report. This session may be a waste of your time. I certainly wouldn't want that. Kindly let me know if you think I should show myself out. What do you think? Please stay. Really? I thought I had no chance being this old. I might as well hear her story. Even if I won't recruit her, I might as well hear the pain. Can't say for sure. Let's continue the session. I appreciate it, really. For a kind soul like you, I should be honest. Truth is, I'm not very healthy. You have nothing! No redeeming qualities in this scenario! This is to be expected, I suppose, given my age. I can't recruit you in any regard. A friend pulled strings to get me through the medical screening. I know it's unfair to other candidates, but I really need the money. The money is not for enjoyment or paying bills. My pension covers that. I need the money to buy a ticket to the south, out of my own pocket. Paying out of pocket? A ticket out of one pay costs a lot without approval from the government. I've been saving up for months, but it's just far from enough. And trust me, I tried again and again to apply for a travel permit and ticket subsidy. They just refuse to approve. Maybe the travel authority doesn't think old women like me have any legitimate reason to leave Wanpei. But I've been here all on my own for too long. Nowadays, I give everything just to see my son and his family. He left Wanpei and found a career in the south many years ago. I didn't mind back then because my husband was here. We had each other. Plus, we could see our boy on video calls. Things changed earlier this year when my husband was gone. It's like time has suddenly slowed down. I guess I just don't want to be lonely. I know there are other candidates and many of them need this opportunity for a living. If I were you, I'd prioritize them, right? I won't call your needs any less legitimate. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Funny, come to think of it. I am what they call an independent woman all this time. Supported the whole family all on my own. My husband never helped much other than making a mess for me to clean up. Didn't make much money, didn't help around the house. My son isn't any better, didn't even want to stay at home. He'll have to find his own fortune in Wancheng, started his own family there. Of the candidates so far, we have someone who doesn't want it, someone who can't afford the side effects, and someone who'd probably be killed by it. Not a pleasant choice. Yeah. Definitely would be killed by it, I think. Which I think leads me to just the last candidate, and I have to take him no matter what. Even if my bias is against him. All of them also have, like, really legitimate needs for money. Like, I mean, the first one doesn't want it anymore because his need passed away right before. The second one wants it for, like, deburdening her parents. This person needs it so that they can go meet her, she can go meet her family. Damn, this sucks. Now I have a grandson who only exists on the screen, video calls. I've never kissed or hugged him yet. Call me selfish if you want. I really want to hug him for once before the end of my time. To hold those chubby hands. I know I'm privileged compared to other candidates. A home in the city, a pension, what else could I ask for? Yet here I am asking for even more. I'm a greedy old woman and I'm aware of it. I wouldn't call you greedy. You're a kind soul, mister. Let's call a spade a spade. I'm selfish. I see you care for my feelings. However, we both know I'm probably the least qualified of all the candidates. Physically not fit, I admit. And this may have a negative effect on your performance review. Still, I'm not ready to simply give up. Please consider me if it doesn't cause you any trouble. I appreciate, really. Goodbye. It does cause me trouble. I get hella fired. Hello. G'day, kid. My name is Hank Liu. Nice to meet you. Huh? You're his friend's neighbor. Totally not expecting to meet him again, not here. Hi, Mr. Dai. Wasn't expecting to see you here. Our previous conversation didn't end well. Before we start, let's make this clear. Our previous disagreement doesn't have any effect on the session, does it? Okay, buddy. Personal grudges have nothing to do with my work. Great, then. He looks massively relieved. I'll start then. My name is Hank Liu, 59, work provision construction supervisor. I mean, used to work provision. Was a construction supervisor back then. Nowadays, I'm employed. I see why he's applying for this contributor opportunity now. Career-wise, it's pretty simple. My dad was a construction worker, I followed suit. Worked for 30 plus years. Vision had this new construction project this year. The year before last, and they gave me a promotion, supervisor. Why were you fired? Whoa, don't make assumptions, wasn't my fault. Last month, them assholes high up in the hierarchy started to play with this AI management system. Said it's good for efficiency, what do I know, right? I say they're only looking for an excuse to get rid of us old boys. 59's pretty past the age, too, no? But he's probably the best candidate no matter what. Unemployed, so he doesn't have anything going on. Probably getting the moving done as well. I see you're only... Okay. How smart are their machines, huh? Better than my 30 years of experience? AI is capable of construction supervision these days. So what, machines are ordering human workers around now? Hey, let's not talk about that, alright? Irrelevant. Relevant or not, I'm the judge of that. Okay, go on with your questions. You said Visions had AI for construction supervision now? Yes. They've been replacing workers with machines already. I saw my men being kicked out one after another. The fleet of machines kept growing. It's kind of funny that I never thought I'd be the one to get the boot. At least I thought I'd be the last to get the boot. Turns out the machine maintenance engineer had the last laugh. I was replaced by a machine that could examine the entire construction site 3 times per second. The engineer guy said it makes better decisions than I do by 80%. The fuck does he know, huh? A guy who's never laid a single brick before judging my decisions. You know what? It doesn't matter. My boss trusted him. That's enough. They said the fancy machine was oh so great, doing my job way better than myself. A couple of weeks later, I didn't have a job anymore. That's about the size of it. Sorry to hear that. Thank you. Let's keep going. Like I said, my background is simple. Middle-class family. Bunch of work experience, good college too. Bit long in the tooth these days, but still in awesome shape. My generation grew up in some tough times, made us tough. Not like youngsters these days, sissies. You can tell by the medical report, perfect shape. Anyway, I think I'm a great fit for this job. He's very confident. You said you went to a good college? Right, overqualified for a construction worker, eh? Not the best college, mind you, but pretty good. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I have the smart, see? Smart brains. Makes more flops, no? Honestly, I don't think you're very intelligent. No proven effect. Nah, can't blame me for guessing it wrong, huh? You people never let us know your standards. Okay, that's about it. I've done my part. Any questions? Urgent need for money? For what? My mom's sick, been in the hospital for a while. I burned through my savings just to keep her in there. And then the doctor told me she needs a surgery, which I can't afford. No way. That's why I'm moving out of that apartment. I can't afford it. That was pretty urgent. All right. About the noise canceller, couldn't afford it for the same reason. Should have told me back then. Didn't want to. Talk my family issues to a guy whom I barely know. Will you do that? Will you do that if you were me? By bombarding a neighbor with noise is totally fine to you? Understood. Yeah. Any more questions? Come on. Who do you have in the family? It's me and my mom now. Dad passed away a few years back. Occupation injury. Hey, maybe it's not so bad being fired by Vision. At least I won't die like my dad did. The risk of death is real, working for Vision. What do you mean? I don't give a shit about worker safety. No insurance, not replacing busted safety gear unless they absolutely have to. Can't take sick leave. That's what I mean. Any more questions? Come on. I'm out. Let's wrap up the session. That settles it then. Please seriously consider me. I really need this opportunity. Goodbye. I think he's the one. Here you are, hey! You're all done? Yeah, all done. Great. Now comes the tricky part. Find the best candidate out of the four. Tough choice for you. Being a seasoned veteran, though, I say the correct answer is pretty obvious. He doesn't seem to be joking. Give me some hint. Of course. I'm going to cover me when Auntie finds out. How bad could it be? I haven't seen her homicidal face, have yet. Okay, for real now, huh? I see your job depends on this. Let's put it this way. You might want to think about the whole situation the other way around. Exclude those who... Exclude those who are unfit to make things easier. Process of elimination gives me number 4. That's all the hint I could give. Else I'd be worrying about my own job. Feel free to go. I'll pick up from here. Good luck, man. Whew. That was kind of heavy. Ah, Jason. All done with the consultation? Thank you for your hard work. So much unnecessary courtesy that it's frustrating. I'm about to order dinner. Would you like to join? Dinner? Right, it's about 8 o'clock. Dinner time. The company pays for it. Order what you like. They say no such thing as a free lunch, but a free dinner is something. Haha, let's see. On today's menu we have... Huh? Not Ikashita Bento again? Damn. What's wrong with Ikashita Bento? Ah, Mr. Liao. Nothing wrong, but it's the same. It's been the same menu for a whole week. Sure, we deserve a treat every once in a while. How about Mad Connolds for a change? No real difference. Well, don't order if it's not to your taste. Your dinner, your choice. Okay, I get it. Order for you, Jason. Which do you prefer, chicken or pork rib? Chicken. But their chicken bento is kind of meh. The rib is way better. Now I'll let you find out yourself. Guess I'll order chicken today. The rib bento is good, but enough is enough after a whole week. Anyway, I'll bring you your bento over when it arrives. Don't let me keep you any longer. Thanks. Lawrence? Hey, my pleasure. No need for this formality, man. Ah, this vigor of youth. Thanks, Lawrence. Alright, let's consider... Did I tell you about this disgusting juicer I saw last week? Okay. Is the consultation lobby? Yep, the guy smelled like he vomited all over himself. Did you choose him in the end? No, I couldn't stand the idea of being in the same contract room with him. You denied him because of his smell? That's unfair. No, I checked his profile. There's no way he'd make the cut anyway, so. We're seeing quite a lot of candidates like that recently. Like what, hysteria mental disorder? No, the barfy kind. Must be some kind of epidemic in the shithole. A lot of them just started barfing, no warning at all, while waiting in line. Well, it's called the shithole for a reason. Are we gonna catch whatever germ they have? No worries, they're on the other side of the glass. And whatever disease they have, there's a vaccine for it. They're not vaccinated because they have no ID. Huh. That's so mean. Very judgy, I guess. I guess that's why they don't ask for, like, IDs. Or, like, they say they shouldn't show us IDs. So I guess some of the people just judge them based off of, like, where they came from. Huh. Well, let's go back. Man, I miss seeing Francis. This is also heavy. I miss Francis. Okay. Oh. Mr. Day. What's up? I wanted to say thank you, but I didn't have the chance to. Thank you for backing me up. I just said what needed to be said. Yes! That's it! I should go back to the office. As the government rolls out the Transit 2.0 initiative, we're seeing one term over the news increasingly often, which is hosted coordination. So what exactly does it mean? Simply put, hosted coordination means entrusting complicated systems to AI algorithms hosted in the cloud for optimized efficiency. The term itself is a mouthful, but we in fact see its application every day. Hosted coordination is widely used in flight planning, power grid, so on and so forth. While it solves many problems, the innovation introduces a new dimension of concern. Scholars and researchers across many industries have been warning us for a long time. They believe that the over-reliance on hosted coordination may not be a good thing. What do you think, Professor Liu? Yes, of course it's a problem. Although the problem is not with host coordination itself. When we talk about hosted coordination, we're talking about many separate ecosystems, each controlled by a different service provider. That is, in fact, quite fine. If one service suffers any outage, the rest of them are not affected. The real risk is, when you look closer, all these services are kept afloat by flops generated by the same entity, which is Vision Corporation. Imagine what happens when, hypothetically, Vision's flop generation network goes offline for one single hour for whatever reason. Within this hour, the world as we know it will plummet into total chaos. First and foremost, all route planning, automatic driving, and traffic control systems will be wiped out. The damage would be, no, I can't imagine what it would look like. Gosh, it will definitely be the end of the world. Ideally, no, by common sense, we shouldn't put all our eggs in one basket. There should be a healthy flops market with diversity and competition. The reality is, Vision is the only corporation capable of meeting the country's demand for flops. This monopoly creates an enormous risk. Any security breach or service outage at Vision could have catastrophic consequences. Isn't the government doing anything about it? Well, they certainly would if they could. In the domain of flop generation, Vision is the absolute leader in technology. No one is capable of supervising their practice. Surely other corporations in the flop industry have the know-how to supervise it. Not at all. As I said, Vision's technology is miles ahead of the game. No one has the know-how except for them. And again, is it really okay to let competitors supervise each other? There are conflicts of interest to consider. You're right. The next issue is legislation. Honestly, we barely know any relevant legislation from the flop industry at all. The technology/industry is growing so fast that our legal systems can't keep up with it. I thought the Legislative Assembly was debating just a few days ago that, sure, they're acting, but don't forget Vision is counteracting too. They want to keep the status quo. The chairman of Sunrise recently made a statement, remember? Sunrise will not buy a single flop from Vision until the Legislative Assembly passes sensible working regulative laws. Sunrise could afford to do that because they have their own flop farms. Other corps, especially smaller ones, no such luck. I see. The situation is indeed dire. Now a short advertisement break. Afterwards, we will continue this conversation with the senior farm manager at Vision Corporation. He will share with us an in-depth look at security measures at Vision's flop farms. Be back soon! Okay. Who's around? You guys. How is it? Consultation went well? Pretty good. Awesome. Oh, did Wayne end up seeing her? Which her? Ah, I see, the girl from logistics. Is this a Vision Corp building? It is. It's like a farm. It's one of the farms they use to generate all like the resources. Time for me to go to bed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Make sure to get some rest. Will do, Cherry. I will be sure to get some rest. Be sure to rest up too. I hope you have an amazing night. Get some good sleep. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the sickness goes away very, very soon. Please take care of yourself, Jerry. Be sure to hydrate Duds as well. Take care, Jerry. I appreciate you stopping in. Feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep well. I'm hoping the sickness goes away. Hopefully soon. Very soon. Take care, Cherry. This is a Vision Corp building. This is, I don't know if we'd call ourselves a subsidiary, but we're essentially just one of their farms made to, like, get flops for them. And, like, manage those resources to get them more flop resources for their AI. I mean, the logistics girl, yeah? Right, that's her. I'm surprised they're allowed a news report on their own TVs that was critical of them. I mean, to be fair, each farm operates, like, individually with their own, like, managers and everything. So I think whatever just plays on the news just kind of plays on the news, you know? I mean, to be fair, our boss in this area, she hates AI. She does not like AI. And she's our boss, so it feels like they're allow it for sure, despite having a monopoly. How'd it go? Did Bueno ask her to the movies? Nope. Shit, not again. Okay, let's leave him be. Good luck to you, man. Survive the auntie, haha. Tyler? Wait. Wanna ask about the consultations? May I? Sorry, too busy, no time. Like he's in a real frenzy. Oh, look who's about to miss the deadline. As if you're any better. At least no one's on my ass. Oh yeah. You need to name the best candidate, right, Jason? Right. I have the time for a quick tip. Man, I see how busy you are. Plain brain juice has side effects that last for a month or two. Don't choose anyone with a big upcoming plan. That's it. Now, okay, now I really need to focus. Sorry. Thank you. It's totally absurd. Maybe she chooses what plays. Maybe, actually. Maybe she was like, oh, they're being critical about AI? Throw that on. Throw that on the news. Put that on the big screen. Put that on every news screen we have. I think I know who my candidate is. About screening candidates, I won't give any advice. Find out yourself. I haven't even asked. For fairness sake, I tell every new employee the same. That's being equally cold to everyone. Youngster, I see you trying to pick a fight. Try someone else. I'm a man with a job to do. Please leave. Damn old geezer. Oh. Did you just what? Never mind. Go away. What are you trying to say? And Edith isn't here. Okay. I just hope it doesn't cost her job. Honestly, this whole farm that we're working at here is a farm that, like, doesn't it's a really behind farm in terms of technology and everything. But oh, whose snack is this? You took it without asking. But even though it's like kind of behind on like technology, it makes up in software, and she's the only reason that this farm is keeping up with like the other farms and making revenue. So I don't think they can fire her, hopefully. Oh, you took it without asking. I'm sure he or she doesn't mind. We're all colleagues, practically family. Where are your manners, man? Come on, you should try too. Wait, that's Lynn's snacks, imported fancy stuff. Lynn who? The girl next to Mr. Liao? Huh? Is there a girl sitting next to him? Don't remember. Put it down, it's expensive. Expensive? Great. Better eat it while I can. You're hopeless. No, I should ration it out. A couple pieces a day? She won't find out. Whatever. Okay. That's really good knowledge to have for later. Ah, where did Edith go? Shoot. Okay. I think I know. I think it has to be Hank, right? I think Hank's the only one left, really. Zines. Is there anyone here? No. Peanuts? Microwave usage. Dinner order terminal. Dang. Okay. I don't think Edith is around then. Okay. Well. Let's go give a consultation report then. I think it has to be Hank. We have the issue of one person doesn't want it anymore. The next person has plans, so she can't take it. The third person lied on her report and is too old and will probably die. And then Hank's like the only slightly reasonable one. So HQ doesn't want to give the green light. You're back. Oh, hi Jason. The atmosphere is depressing. What's the problem with Silencio? Why does it keep letting uninvited people in? Madam, about shutting down the farm. Okay. Give us a moment, Edith. Okay. Good luck. Come here. Okay. How is it? Consultation went well? Okay-ish. Is that so? What's that supposed to mean? Why does she keep checking the screen? You know, the entire process was conducted under camera surveillance. I was watching. What? I heard every word. As I said, I make sure every purchase I make is worthy. Actually, you did well. Being reasonably courteous, at least not having a conflict with anyone. Considering this is your first time, you have passed the consultation test. You felt for Miss Tung, who is facing real emotional hardship, and you made Eugene Dai trust you enough to share his personal frustrations. This is no easy feat. Generally, I appreciate what you have done. Good, now I only need to name the right candidate. Okay, let's go over some details in your sessions. First of all, the first Eugene Dai stated a conversation about politics. You quickly agreed with them and brought the session back to subject. Very well done. I suppose you do not really find him agreeable. Still, you held your own opinions back. No comment. You demonstrated a quality that I really appreciated. You have no idea how many consults have engaged their candidates in political arguments. I met Jeff. Things almost got physical during his first session. Again, you did have a little political disagreement back there, but you quickly pulled it back and brought the session under control. And you made Eugene spill his guts. He's willing to do it because of the empathy you demonstrated. This is exactly what I look for in consultants, Mr. Dye. Yeah, I kinda thought it would go over well. I forget what names went with people. Was Hank the one? Yeah, Hank was the best candidate. He was the last one we did. He's the one who got fired from his job because he got replaced by AI as in the supervisor position, and he is the one I had a personal grievance with because he was my neighbor and he was very loud. Yes, that was Hank. This is exactly what I look for in consultants, Mr. Dye. Show respect and empathy and make candidates willing to speak honestly. That way, we can find the best candidate with the least trial and error. What you did has proven your capability. But this is not my own self. The regular me wouldn't be so nice to him. Next, Yvonne Chiang. You told her we don't require ID. How do you know? I asked Tyler about how consultations usually go. The ability to proactively look for pitfalls and make preparations. Good. This is one of the purposes why we have field practice, and you have passed the test. You did truly well. Next. The ID issue aside, you did not make her any promise about the result. Well done. Never make a promise you can't keep. Yeah, that is true in real life as well. Many consultations make things up on the fly when the candidates repeatedly ask. At least you are not one of them. Next, Sydney Tung. You should have rejected her on the spot. Instead, you gave her false hope, knowing she had no chance at all. Hearing her personal story will only hinder your decision. Oh. I mean, I wasn't gonna pick her, I just wanted to listen. Now that she has decided to stay, you could have tried to find out how she slept through the screening process. Okay. My bad. Last, Mr. Hank Liu. You met an acquaintance, what a surprise. I can tell you were not on friendly terms. Luckily, you got personal grudges aside and continued with the session. The session was uneventful, everything was handled as it should be. Okay, so much for review. I've said my part, now it's your turn. Tell me, who do you think is the best candidate? I have this one chance, don't blow it! Hank Liu. She's smiling. Yes. Hank Liu is our best candidate. Every candidate has their own issues. Eliminating those who are absolutely not fit, Hank Liu is the last one remaining. Good health, mentally stable, predictable life. And he has a legitimate need for this opportunity to ease his financial stress for unemployment. I thought you said we should prioritize those the most in need. Hank's not the most desperate. You're correct, that he is not. But he is desperate enough, am I wrong? The bottom line is, we are running a business, not a charity organization. Okay, so our selection is like, they need a legitimate need, but they don't have to be the most in need. It's just a legitimate need, as long as they fit all the other criteria as well. The bottom line is we're running a business, not a charity organization. You and I, too, must answer to a boss. We find the middle ground as best we can. This is different from that lecture she gave Sky Q. Come to think of it, she's sort of a hypocrite. I agree about Sky Q. You don't really care about candidates. I don't agree with them. With everything considered, you did well for naming the best candidate. Solid performance. Great. I now have much more leverage. Of course, maybe you really prefer someone else. Despite your personal preference, it is what it is. It is what it is. I guess someone in the office must have told you making the right decision is the key to your field practice. And that the someone, I suppose, might very well be Tyler. Yep. In fact, the entire process is a test from consultation sessions to the final decision. Now I have everything I need to know. Based on her reaction, I should be doing pretty well. Your next step is to sign the contract with Hank Liu. Like last time, Wayne will walk you through the process. Unlike last time, however, he will sit through the signing process. We can't afford to fully entrust this final step to new employees. I don't mind. Having a friendly senior by my side is a big plus. Oh, on top of Hank, there's someone else I need you to sign a contract with. She has been pre-screened and verified by myself. You must sign her on, understand? What kind of person are we talking about? That is not important. Bear this in mind, Mr. Dai. Sign her on, or you will be in big trouble. Come back when all is done. I will give you the final verdict. My last chance for screening. Don't screw it up. Go meet Wayne in the office. See you later, Mr. Dai. Edith, show Lawrence in. Lawrence. Oh, hi. Jason, done with the manager? I don't like how she's being cagey about the new person I have to, like, sign as well. As long as it's not my girlfriend. How did it go? Not bad. Great. Auntie's calling me over. Don't know what for yet. I'm going in. Deal. Bye. I'm not allowed in for this one? Okay. Looking for the team lead? Yes. Yeah, outside running errands for someone. You can wait in the corridor outside the signing room. I'll keep him informed. Could you also tell him to hurry up? Is it appropriate to say so? Sure, I'll make sure he knows. I feel like that was appropriate. He can't be running odd jobs for other people when I need my jobs completed. Yo, Rose, how did he come in? I'm running errands for Mr. Liao. He granted me access. And Miss Yiskia. I heard about it. You dropped your access pass again at the cellar elevator, didn't you? What's with this again? It's just the second time. You're lucky that Silencio spotted it before anyone else did. Right. But if Silencio caught it, there should be a fine for you. A fine is better than being fired. Could they fire you over that? Yes, losing the pass is a big deal. The cellar could have been infiltrated because of it. Plus, Justin spent a lot of time to get it for me. Then you should keep it close. I know, right? I put it away with care. Put it away where? There. On top of your document pile with care. Anyone could have stolen it. Silencio's watching. Huh, you're right. Say, has your shy baby lead asked Cynthia out yet? No! What the heck is he waiting for? Take him out for a drink, Tyler. Get him drunk. He needs the courage. Why me? Just because I'm Aboriginal doesn't mean I'm an alcoholic. Hey. Admit it already. You think all Aboriginals are booze heads, don't you? I haven't even said anything yet, okay? Just pulling your leg. He does need some Dutch courage, though. I'll see to that. Count me in. Don't get drunk. Chill, Tyler. He could outdrink an elephant. Wait till you see him in action. I mean you. Your annual physical is showing more red than black. Says the caffeine addict. You guys are fun. Yeah, fun enough for visitors. Work here for a couple of days and they'll bicker your ears off. Good luck to your ears. I'm going. I really don't want to report to Mr. Liao. Laters. Bye. Hey, Rose. Hey, Rose, here. Hey, Rose. Here. Meet Jaster. He's been standing there all along. Jaster? New guy. Jason Dai. Oh, this is the new guy I heard about. Nice to meet you. Hey, I'm Rose's son, deputy lead of logistics. A legend who conquered a 100-kilogram bench press. It's 110 now. Wow, congrats. That is awesome. Superhuman. How about you two? Any progress? I'd be surprised if they use their gym cards more than twice. And you guys asked me to go together for a group membership discount. I knew it's a waste of money, okay? Now I'm having a super hard time to get a refund for my gym membership. Could you help could you go with us, Rose? The receptionist would kill us. You know gyms inside and out. Come on, help us out. I never canceled a gym membership before. Probably can't help. Ouch. The membership is a total waste of money. Let's go to the gym. Make some use of it. That's a heavy bench press. I can't imagine what 100 kilograms is. But it sounds like a lot. I've never bench pressed though, so I don't actually know like what that would be. It sounds like a lot though. 100 kilograms is like, I guess, a person. Actually, more than a person. Actually, that's a lot more than me. That's a lot more than me. Huh. Now that I'm thinking about it. Make some use of it. A waste of money is bad enough. I don't want to waste time. Whatever you decide. Okay, I should go now. Before Mr. Liao comes here to hunt me down. Bye. Bye. Who am I talking to? Rosalind Lynn. Oh, hi. Hi. Can I help you? You're Lynn. Yes. Why? What? Someone's stealing your snacks. What? Really? Really? I thought my snacks were going a bit too fast. I was right. They must have been doing it for a while. If I don't stop them, they'll just keep stealing. Actually, he did say something along the lines of stealing a bit every day. Douchebag. Hey, I have an idea. Thank you. Sorry, your name is Jason Dye. Also, minute for ads, by the way. Thank you, Mr. Dye. You steal my snacks, you pay for it. Maybe I spawned a supervillain. Well, that ain't my problem. That ain't my problem. I just have to do my job. Wait. Hold on. I don't know the weight of an average person off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it's way less than that. Really? 100 kilograms is a lot, no? I'm 100. I'm like under 100 kilograms. What? You need it like right away? Of course I looked everywhere. Not even Lawrence's desk. Hey, his desk is sparkling clean for a messy guy. Huh? Why did I check his desk? Because sometimes he helps me out with work. No, I'm not sucking off. And that's not the point anyway. Fuck me, I'm so dead. Hey Jason, help. What's up? You have a minute? This is kinda complicated. I still have some time before the contract room. Depends what you need my minute for. I'll take that as a yes. Listen, I left some critical documents in Auntie's office. Thing is, she's there right now and not in a good mood. I can't just walk inside and say I forgot things. Be a man, just go get it already. You be a man, how about you give it a try? I'll pass. See? I need these documents right now, what shall I do? Like, ask Auntie really nice for them? Go to the zoo and ask the lion really nice to be a vegetarian, good luck with that. Sooner or later, that mouth is gonna get you killed. Hey, what are you losers babbling about? Jeff left something in Auntie's office, and I need it now. What if I told you I can open her office door for you? Q-Man, the superhero. Ah, there's the ads. Quick pause for them. But yeah, I'm just basing the average off of myself, to be fair. Let's see. Average weight of a human being in kg. The average human weight varies globally, but is often cited around 62 kilograms. With North America being higher around 80.7 kilograms, and many countries falling to 70 to 75 kilograms, with men generally weighing more than women. Average 70 for men, average 61 for women. Interesting. Oh, that's probably a really gross average. That just must be taking like a whole population of people and averaging them. Auntie isn't a very good boss if people aren't doing their jobs because they're too scared to be in a room with her. Well, I mean, he would be doing his job if he didn't have left the documents in there. Unfortunately, he did leave the documents in there. So it's kind of on him, really? In my opinion, it's kind of on him. That's the point, though. People are human. They make mistakes. Part of being a good boss is understanding that. She probably does, though. Like, from my conversations that I had between her, it felt like she had, like, a pretty good understanding of people and cared for people. It's just, I guess they've witnessed her chew out people, and for that reason, that's why they're scared of her. But when I talked to her, it felt like she had, like, a really good understanding of, like, how to, like, actually be treating people and talking to people. I just heard what sounded like a tuning fork, and specifically my right ear. Interesting. Tuning fork. Huh. Alright, ads. Not for me, it's Jeff's problem. And how are you planning to do it? I have a special clearance for maintenance work. That could open the door. Of course, only when Auntie isn't there. Yo, who's not there? What's the latest gossip? Auntie. Hey, weren't you in her office just now? She's letting you go? Yeah, it didn't take long. She left. Not sure where to. Now's the time! Let's move! Be careful, Auntie is in her killer mode. Doesn't matter. It's now or never. Yeehaw! Is this an organized operation now? This is fun. I got my stuff. We'll kick you opens the door. We need someone to keep watch. Station at the elevator and keep Auntie occupied if she's back. Not me. Sorry, I'm kind of busy. Hey, you folks! Jeff, QQ and Jeff are watching me. It's none of my business. I'll keep watch. Yeah, let's get moving. You keep a watch at the elevator, Jason. If you see Auntie, find something to keep her busy. Action time. Yeehaw! Go for it, QQ. I'm not your dog. I really shouldn't get involved. I'll just wait for Auntie here. Could she really come back so soon? Say, how am I supposed to keep her occupied? It's not your business. It's not. But I should make friends so that my girlfriend has less enemies in the future. Why did you get involved? I don't know. I just said yes. I just said yes. This is just like real life. He's back. Jason died. What are you doing here? Waiting for someone. Never mind. I shouldn't have asked. Wait. What? I have some questions about work. Ask Wayne or Edith. They are your mentors. I'm going. Where are the contracts? I said ask Wayne. He's your babysitter. That was a waste of time. Damn. I didn't really buy any time. They will get caught. Hold on. If they're caught, I'll take the blame too. I better check it out. I don't think we should check it out. Jason? So, maintenance, huh? Right! And what is Jeff doing here? I'm giving you a hand. Right! Is your vocabulary down to one single word these days, Quentin? No, I mean, this door is really acting up, Auntie. You are acting up. The doors are working as great as can be. No, it opened for me for no reason, remember? Did I ask for your opinion, Dai? The point is, the door is acting up. Alright. Are you done with it yet? All done. And go away. Thank you. You're welcome. God, he owes me so much. He owes me bad for that. Phew. That was close. Jason, why didn't you slow her down? Man! Can't risk my job. Okay, Auntie isn't an unstoppable force when she wants to be. Jason seems to have her convinced about the door. I think it's gonna be okay. Anyway, I have the documents. That's what counts. Thank you guys. I owe you one. You both. If there's anything I can do for you, just ask. I won't forget. I promise. If you do get hired, that is. Hey. I'm joking. I'm gonna have to deliver these documents. Bye. You see? Now he owes me one. He's gone just like that. Hey, Jaster. Now that you know whom to ask in case you need to get a door open, eh? Why are you doing this? Because it's fun. Back to work. I have some real maintenance to do. What mess did I just get myself into? Oh, all's well that ends well. That's what matters. You see, Z, now Now he owes me. Now he's gonna owe me for life. If I want to take half his paycheck, he has to hold that. By the way, asking where the screening room slash the rooms are is a legitimate question because Wayne is missing. What are you humming about? I was thinking when this elevator will be fixed. It's like taking them forever. I guess it's gonna take them a while. Really? Why? No budget. The farm as a whole is not doing great. It's only gonna be worse going forward. HQ has been cutting down our budget quarter over quarter. They're waiting for us to shut down. No way. What about us? Better start looking for the next job now. Easy for you to say. I don't think that's how it works. What do you mean? He like owes me his life, surely. I wanted to ask. What's the problem with this farm? Why aren't there any day shift jobs? Huh? Most of the upstairs division work day shift. You don't know that? Like business development? Why don't we get sensible work hours? What do you think our responsibility is? Being part of screening? We talk to people and find the right candidates. What kind of people do we deal with? Shithole dwellers? Well, now you see. See what? Not the sharpest tool in the box, are you? Most of the shithole dwellers do labor gigs during the day. And those gigs don't last. They've got to work the heck out of it while they have it. Ain't nobody have the time for us during the day. What? They have jobs. How else do you think they're paying for their food? Not much of a job though. Mostly outsourced gigs from factories. Shit environment, shit pay. Aren't factories like 100% automated? Believe it or not, humans are cheaper than machines. Especially in the shithole, where people are desperate enough to work for a fart. Now you understand our night shift situation? Yeah, now I know too much for my own good. Get used to it, or don't ask questions. There's a can of worms at the end of most subjects if you pursue it hard enough. Anyways, my job. Wait. Mind. Man, I'm exhausted. Looks like my internal clock's not used to the night shifts yet. Oh, I'm falling asleep. Must stay awake. Me last night stream. So, you are the new one. Jason? Very same. You're not like the others somehow. I've never seen these. Ah, time's up. Does he know? Is he a knower? Jason, here you are. Sorry, didn't know you were taking a nap. Hopefully I didn't ruin it. No biggie, I'm awake now. Great. You're not used to night shifts, are you? Otherwise you shouldn't feel drowsy this early. That I'm not used to, yeah. Yo, Wayne, Jason, how's it going? Lawrence, what are you doing here? To cover Tyler's shift. What? Why is he here? He wasn't supposed to be here. You got the time wrong, went out, but couldn't make it back before sighting starts. I'll wait here with you guys for a while. I thought he was fired? No. I don't think he caught the joke when I said she let you go. I don't think he caught the joke of like let him go as like fired. I think he just assumed it to be like, oh yeah, she stopped talking to him. Lawrence is pretty innocent, honestly. Or at least maybe naive. You said Tyler got the times wrong, Lawrence. He's got this procrastination problem, but never missed a deadline. Did he say what he's late? Why he's so late? No, just that he got the time wrong. Okay. By the way, did you do it? Do what? The question was for Wayne. I haven't asked yet. Don't tell me you got cold feet again. Tell you what, Wayne's been wanting to ask a girl out for, like, forever. To help him out, we chipped in and bought him tickets to this super popular movie. And what now? He's too chicken to tell her. Okay, enough about that.
These hands of mine have been dirty for a long time now. You coming to face me now
W
doesn't face me
Kingwa.
at all.
How you doing?
I welcome it even.
Thank you for the 41 months. How was the RV trip?
W Kingwa 1.
How was the RV trip? I was lurking. Also, W Kingwa streams? How ya doing, Kingwa? I saw you beat Dispatch. I saw you wrapped it up, actually, like, earlier this morning. It's been fun. It's like has been trolling the whole time. Yeah. Sounds about right.
What?
Iru! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most people use Spade or Fadeless. I shoot variants to stream price, art measures, platforms, vision novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing a game called Minds Beneath Us. If you haven't already, though, go check out Iru. Iru is a super cool Maui Dolphin VTuber who plays a lot of different Metroidvanias. You were actually doing, like, the demos between them, and you're doing that again tomorrow, actually. Go check out Iru. She is super cool and absolutely amazing. Plays a lot of Otome games as well. Very cool, very skilled in actually all Metroidvanias. It's so cool to see. Go check out Iru. You can give Iru a follow by pressing the follow button in the top chat or the link in chat as well. That was a fast intro. I do them pretty fast. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Hi, T1. Hi, Karoto. Thank you for the follow as well, Karoto. Welcome in, Dork. Welcome in, T1. Welcome in, Eldred. Welcome in, on your knees. Welcome in, Iru. Welcome in everyone else from the raid. We got 10 more to go. Oh my god, wait. You made it so far through the list. Yo, let's go. How are you liking them so far? How's this game? It's really interesting. It's a really interesting game. This game is... How do I explain this? We're an AI, and we started off in someone's brain, and then we... in a gangster boss's brain, trying to extract information from his underling, and learning, like, stuff to, like, get information out for a corporation. Some stuff happened, a lot of people died, and our brain got transferred into the guy in the middle here. Or our AI consciousness got transferred into the guy in the middle here. And we've just been inhabiting his body, speaking for him here and there. And, you know, listening to his thoughts, intruding on his relationship, and, watching his first day at his new job. We had, like, 3 duds. No! The duds are pain. Any cool ones, though? That was slow by Fade standards. You can actually understand it. Real. I heard you weren't into Dispatch. I know. The Dispatch didn't get me, Kingwa. People sad. Invasion of privacy, I see? Well, we live with him, you know? It actually was an invasion of privacy. We saw, like, so many happy and cute moments with his girlfriend, who he plans to propose to the next day. Then we're kind of, like, option selecting for him to make sure he gets hired pretty well as well. Because if I let his thoughts leak, he probably would have yelled at every consulting person we've seen. Which is, not good. At least we both love Malova. Real. Being and becoming Nocturnal 2 are very cool. Inari isn't a Metroidvania, but the game is gonna be sick, and there's some that are promising too. Ooh, okay. I was really looking into Inari, because I love, like, how fast it moves. But, you know, those are good names to add to a wish list that will slowly only become longer. I got you. I'm glad you found some cool ones. And some promising ones as well. I mentioned earlier I'd been thinking along the lines of maybe I should go to sleep. That is all good if you need to sleep. Also, Iru, anyone from the raid, if you do need to raid dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. We're chilling, kind of. This game has a couple of emotional beats so far. It's been small right now. It's been like not like a lot right now. It's been reduced a little bit, you know? Because the most emotional beat we got so far was what this job this guy is applying for is this guy screens candidates to pick and choose out of a certain set of them, and the candidates chosen will be hooked into a machine and have their brain zapped for computing power for the AI systems that power this whole society. Because what this society is this society is a society built around an AI system that, like, aims to optimize everything in the society and, like, direct everything. So that's kind of what the setting is. Excited to see the rest tomorrow? Yeah! You got 10 more to go through. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good night, Shiny. Sleep well, sleep well. But this game's been really cool. I've been loving the atmosphere. It's very Until Then like, which I'm loving so far. And the OST has been good. The OST has been good. But what we're doing right now is we locked in a candidate. We had to hear we listened to all the candidate stories, regardless of how, like, depressing they were, essentially. Because some of the candidates were, like, talking about how they really need the money to go see, like, their family, which is out of town, and they can't get the benefits to do so. One of the candidates talked about how they needed the money to help with their father who was sick, but then that father also died right before they entered the interview. And they said, nah, I don't need this job anymore, and walked off. So yeah, there's a lot of those emotional beats, you know? I decided I have to get some eep. Do not even worry about it, Iru. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I definitely will eep at some point. Thank you so much, Iru. I absolutely appreciate it so much. Please get some rest, get some good dreams, sleep well, take care of yourself, and thank you so much for the raid. I look forward to seeing some of those Metroidvanias tomorrow, too. And once again, if you have not already, go check out Iru. Iru does so much cool content and so much cool Metroidvania coverage. If there's a Metroidvania coming out, Iru probably knows about it and could probably give you a pretty good idea about it as well. Go check out Iru. I highly recommend Iru. Iru is super cool. Also does art. Also does amazing art, by the way. Until then, also thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I might butcher your name, so if I do, just correct me. Nihilist Lemon. Oh wait, no, Nihilist Lemon, right? I think that's right. Nihilist Lemon. Until then, but with less apocalyptic cursed time loop love story and more cyberpunk dystopian love story. For now? For now? We haven't gotten that far, I think. I actually think we're not really far at all in this game so far. There might be a lot more, actually. But yes, please go check out Iru. I highly recommend Iru. We've rated into Iru a few times. Iru is an absolutely amazing streamer who does so much variety. It's so cool to see. And also, amazing art. Go give Iru a follow. Highly recommend. But yeah, Kingwa, when I played RV there yet, honestly, it went pretty well. We beat it in, like, I think 3 sessions total? But, I think the area I saw you guys, you were in that climbing area, right? The big, like, spiral upwards. I think I saw you there, right? Yeah, in 3 sessions? Yeah, we locked in. We did it in 3. Yeah, okay. We just finished it. Okay, yeah. That section was, like, our hardest section that we, like, died probably the most on. Like, Because as we climbed up slowly and got higher and higher, I remember we got like really near the end. And you know, we set down the RV, we were resting up and everything. Kaiser falls through a hole all the way down to the bottom. So we go down, retrieve him, pick him up, revive him, climb all the way back up. Kaiser falls down the same hole, and then at that point he's just like, all right, guys, just leave me. Just leave me. It was the same hole. That was, I think, the most struggle we had, I think. The same thing happened to me in sinking. No! Dude, there's just holes there that you could just... It's so easy to slip through them. It's so easy. He kept falling because he was trying these parkour stuff that kept failing. Oh no. I think we crashed the RV like 7 to 10 times just trying to climb it up at the initial point. Then after we made it past that, we were like, all right, lock in. No funny jumping, nothing. We will not be going for crazy jumps. We're getting revived several times, and honestly, Obu and Ray were doing fine without us. There's just some sections that are like the revive train, but just can't do. Like, I was really bad at the cave section because it was so dark, and I was RV driving, and I couldn't see, so I was just driving and hoping for the best. We somehow made it past the first time with no mine explosions or gas explosions or anything. And then we messed up and the RV broke, so we went a second time and immediately blew up, not realizing there were mines in the first place or gas explosions in the first place. Exactly. Dude, at the end of that cave section where you have to like open that bridge to let them to let the RV through that gate, we all walked in the cave, blew up. I made it out only to find a bear eating our RV. I did not know where that bear came from. I did not know there were mines until you said, really? You guys just made it through? That's fair. It's like gas leaks. I know it sets them off again, but there's like little gas leaks. That bear just appearing from nowhere in total darkness. I think it did. I think it just spawned in after we blew up and just ate the RV. Because I'm walking back after having exploded and watched all my friends die. You know, no HP left to my name. And there's just a bear eating my RV. I saw, but the mines, okay, there weren't mines, I think. I think they weren't the mines. I think it was just the gas. And then I think we just kept setting off the gas by driving. Got you. Yeah, I think it was the gas. The bear is just eating the RV. Okay, enough about that. I think we exploded the gas leaks because of the flares. That makes sense. It is probably the flares, realistically, yeah. That makes sense. The flares would do it. But you also need the flares, it's so dark. Even with, like, the RV's lights, it's like, you can only see so much. Okay, enough about that. I need to go over the contract signing with Jason. Sure, now I'll go tell everyone about Sir Wayne's courageous deeds. Do whatever you want. The face of a man quietly accepting his fate. I need to check a few things with you, Jason. There were a stack of brochures mailed out together with your interview notice. Have you read them? And the notice explicitly said no preparation needed. I did read through everything in the package, though. Good for me. It was some sort of contract, pain in the butt to read. If you don't mind me asking. Guilty laugh. Honestly, it's imposed by Miss Ye. In our own words, we don't consider anyone who doesn't bother to read the brochures. She's going out of her way to challenge people. I guess you wouldn't be too surprised after everything you've seen. This could take a lot. Nope, nothing. In that case, you will get along very well with her. I'll trust you on your words then, so you have read the brochures. Or else you're already disqualified. That was a close one. What you have read include Vision's contributor contract templates. Again, assuming you really did read them, you must have noticed there are clauses beneficial to the contributors. Where's this conversation going? Now, let me add one more thing about these beneficial clauses. If they do not actively ask about them, we have no obligation to inform them. The company does not encourage disclosing unnecessary information. You know what I mean? I mean, don't tell them about how they get paid more. Simply put, yes. Of course, if they do ask for it, we cannot decline. I see. That's messed up, but I mean, I guess it's how it goes. I'm bringing this up because it relates to a key performance metric at screening. I need to read literally everything you do. And you have to ask the right questions to get more money, or else you'll get the bare minimum. Kinda messed up! Also, welcome in, Poten. What? The company's AI system keeps track of every team member's contract profit. If you give contributors too much benefit, it will show on your performance reviews in a negative way. This whole process is handled by Silencio, who overrides me and even Miss Ye. You should keep that in mind. He's effectively telling me not to give them any benefit. Lower contract profit probably means reduced chance for this job. Now, the specifics. There are 3 types of benefits or losses depending on your perspective. 1, first-timer bonus. If the candidate is contributing flops for the first time, we can increase their pay. 2, insider bonus. If a candidate is or was an employee at Vision, they are entitled to additional pay. These clauses do offer solid benefits, yeah. Last, free insurance. If the candidate does not have any accident insurance policy to cover the duration of flop contribution, we can offer free insurance. Ah, insurance is a benefit. Insurance is an extra benefit. I thought insurance should be part of the basic package. In other industries, yes. Oh, this is not a good company. For flop farming, though, the whole business depends on cost control. If free insurance is made part of the basic package, no farm could last 2 months, not a single one. That makes sense. Hey, ready to come in? Huh, you guys are next. Your candidate is already inside. I told him the basics. Greedy is so greedy. But we don't have a say. We are but a cog in this machine. He's kinda uneasy. Don't know what for. He means Hank Liu. Thank you. We'll take it from here. Good luck. You need good luck. How many complaints have you got? 3? Huh, I could use some good luck. Put that smiley face away. Come over here. I'll give you a free lesson on contracts. What? But I've got to. You have time, hurry up. Okay. I'll take this guy elsewhere. Good luck, Jason. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. Let's go. Wait for me. Man, I feel like I'm a scammer. But also, this is the price we pay to marry Francis. Okay, get ready. We're going in. If you have any questions, this is your last chance. Can they refuse to sign the contract? Of course, it's their decision. Normally, they wouldn't have a reason to say no, though. To streamline the process, the company wants us to navigate the situation in the rare event that they change their mind. By the way, this will affect your performance review. Failing to sign a candidate on usually means an in-depth talk with your manager. Don't let them change their mind. Noted. Any more questions? Can I modify the terms of the contract if they insist? No. The contract terms are firm. Not even the manager could make any change. Our job is to convince the candidates to accept the deal. No room for negotiation, then. Any more questions? Nope. Okay, let's begin. Ah, hello. Evening, good sirs. Evening. So the sudden courtesy. Nice to meet you, Mr. Liu. I'm Wayne Zhang. This is Mr. Jason Dye. I trust you have met earlier during consultation. Right. I know him. We're neighbors, actually. Quite a surprise. You must have been informed that we are about to sign the contract. Sorry to interrupt. I have a question. It's quite all right. What is it? You said we are about to sign the contract, meaning I'm selected? Yes. He looks relieved. Roger. Great. Yeah, great. Thank you for choosing me, Mr. Dye. You're welcome. When I say thank you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You have no idea how much this means to me. Indeed, looks like a weight has been lifted off his shoulders. Oh, he's gonna sign that contract easy. Yo, easy! Shall we continue, if we are all clear? Yes, please. First of all, Mr. Dye here, our new employee, will go over the contract terms with you. My role today is to supervise. Please don't mind me. Is that okay, Mr. Liu? He's new. Why is he saying it like a bad thing? Hey, I picked you. I picked you, sir. I don't want to hear it from you. Yeah, I'm the newbie. Does that affect my contract in any way? It does not, rest assured. I'm all good then. I suppose you have already examined conditions and payment listed in the contract? Yes, I did that. Looks all good. I agree with everything. We can sign at any time. He's really eager to get this done. Good. If you have any doubts about anything in this contract, now is the time to ask. Mr. Dye here will answer your questions. Let's begin. How soon can I get the money? Money, he means contributors compensation, I think. There's a 25% advance once he provides a receiving bank account. Pay 25% once you provide a receiving bank account. I see, great. I will have the account set up as soon as I get home. Wayne is looking this way. Seems surprised that I know so much. The other thing is, this payment figure in the contract, is it firm, like guaranteed? Excuse me? I mean, is there any way to earn more? Shoot, I have to tell him, right? It is negotiable. In that case, sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. The compensation is a firm number. Sorry, company regulation. What? Did he just tell me I can tell them if they ask for more pay? Every contract must be pre-approved. In other words, the compensation cannot be changed. Right, Wayne said, oh wait, that's not contract modification though. I mean, oh, I guess it's the additional terms I'm talking about. Okay. Mr. Dye is still under training. There could be occasional mistakes, pardon us. I see. What about the other way around? Will you find excuses to cut my pay? I think the training package did mention something about this. Depending on the contributor's performance, deductions might happen. Although we can't cut the pay down to below 85%. It's based on your performance. What? What do you mean by that? Damn, I've got to calm him down somehow. How the hell can you do that? Please calm down, Mr. Leo. But I've spent 5 damn months on this. And now you're stealing my money. We will not cut the whole pay. Really, promise. I really need this money. All the more reason to calm down and listen to me. Trust me, I know how you can choose. All the more reason to calm down and listen to me. Thanks. Explain then. What do you mean by deductions? Like cut whatever you like for my pay? There's a limit and it's not that much. Can I trust you? That is indeed the case. Good. What is this limit then? Worst case scenario, you'll get 85%. Wayne looks happy about what I said. I must have gotten the percent right. That's not bad. Sorry, I lost control for a second. Not a problem at all. Please don't hesitate to voice any more of your concerns. I can't think of any other questions for now. Again, sorry, I was really flaring up back there. Truth is, I've never done flop contribution before. It's first time. Our specific clause applies then, although it's not in the company's favor. I have to keep quiet about it. The reason why I chose Vision is that I used to work here. Not a complete stranger, you could say. I was part of the construction crew when I worked here. Former employee! That being said, I wouldn't end up here if Vision didn't fire me in the first place, be hard looking for a job these days. Damn right. Flop contribution is my last resort. Ah. Don't get me wrong. Got nothing against contribution. Just not used to the idea of it. Didn't mean anything bad about your job, for sure. But good news is good news. My mom's bills are paid, pretty much. Now the only concern is my own safety. You mean... I heard there's a risk in flop contribution, no? They say I reckon there's a chance of injury? What's wrong with Wayne? He looks kind of nervous. Technically, yes, there is risk. Be assured, though, that the risk is practically negligible. I'll trust you on that. I'm the only breadwinner in the whole family, you know. If I'm down, there's no safety net, no insurance. Having no insurance makes them eligible for yet another benefit. We provide free insurance coverage for uninsured contributors. Just tough life, eh? It's going to get scammed. I can't. Ah! I really want to give him. Don't do it, old man. Don't sign. No, I need the money. Hold on, I need this job. I really want to give him insurance. I'm not allowed. I'm gonna lose my job if I give him insurance. Man, I hate this. Jobs are cringe. Oh well. Sorry to hear that. Just remember what a jerk he was. Wait, you're so right, Z. You know what? Never mind. Sorry to hear that. Wait, Z, you cooked. You saved me. I'll never have to feel bad about this again. Don't be. Life ain't easy on anyone these days, right? Okay, I'm ready to sign, I guess. Good. Signature here, please. Done. Thank you, Mr. Cheng and Mr. Dai. That settles that, then. Have a nice evening, and see you around. Goodbye. What's Wayne thinking? Actually, you had plenty of chances to inform him of incentive packages. Why not? Giving him too good would ruin my performance review. Makes sense. I'd do the same if I were you. I sense there's a but coming. No but. Life is tough. Everyone's out for themselves. Can't blame others for not giving a hand. They have no reason to. I won't judge you when it's your interests that is at stake. Okay, time for the next candidate. Right, I have a second one that I have to sign for some reason. You know what? I can't sit through this session. Sorry, I have work to do. Wayne! After Mr. Liu, you should be able to handle it on your own. I'm a trainee! Oh, I was surprised that you knew about the 25% payment advance. Few new employees, if any, are aware of fine details like that. Did I pull up here yet? No, I don't think so, boss. On top of that, you also knew we can't reduce the contributor's pay to below 85%. That's crazy. What up, Jay? How you doing? How you doing today? Now I'm confident to say you're more than capable for this job. I don't know if it makes any difference, but I'll make sure Miss Yeah hears about it. Thanks. No biggie. Good luck with the next contract. Oh god, I have to sign the next person. Okay. Hi, yo. What's with this weirdo vibe? This is Miss Yaz must sign the Mon candidate. Hello. I sit here. There? Where? Right there. Please have a seat. Okay. Do I sign? Where? She's shivering. I'm signing the contract, no? If you have any questions about the contract, now's the time to ask. Been listening to you turning old people down, just... that just want to see their grandbaby. I'm not allowed. They're my job, Jay, my job. Yeah, please sign. Wait. Can you turn the heat up a bit? I'm sort of shivering all over the place. Haha. It's cold. Right now the room is very warm. Please, make it warmer. Automated thermostat. Wow, Fancy. No can do then. Ah, it's me. I'll chill for a while. She's retching now. Is she sick with something? Wait, all these symptoms adding up. I need to ask if she had any questions. It would affect my bottom line, Z. If she asked questions, I'd be leading her into possibly asking questions about getting more money or insurance. You know? Sorry, feeling sick. Let's sign this thing, then I'll be out of here. Where do I sign? Are you sure you have no okay, I feel bad. What questions? Should I? Ah, no, doctor. I don't want a medical check. Waive it. But being here means she must have already passed the health screening. The paperwork does say she needs a second health screening, though. The old guy said I can waive the second check. You can waive it, right? Why did they say you need a second health screening? There must be a reason. That is not important. Why do you even care? It's my privacy. She's panicking. She's trying to hide. I'm all clean now. Retching, shivering, babbling. Symptoms of nanfetamine withdrawal? She's a dope head. Hurry the heck up. I got, like, places to be. She's desperate for a quick fix. Edith said flop contribution and drug abuse together could leave people disabled or dead. Waive the med check, please. No. Huh? Why? I know it's a must-sign client, but I feel like... no. Why? Because I can tell you're on drugs. I'm not! You have any idea who my dad is? City rep, he'll kick your ass if you keep saying no. Am I born yesterday? A city rep's daughter selling brain juice? I don't care who your dad is, no means no. You can't! I need money, now! Need money for dope. I can't send her on, she's a ticking bomb. But again, failing to get her signature means a ton of trouble for me. Okay, do your med check then. Whatever they find out, they can't stop me. I just didn't want to leave a record. Why bother? Mom and Dad don't care anyway. She's agitated. I'm signing here. You all done? She's an adult capable of making her own decisions. Let her have what she wants. I have a job to grab. Are you aware of the consequences of the signature? I've become a vegetable. Big deal. I did my research. The chance is low. Even if I croak, as if anyone cares. Obviously, she didn't think things through. Still, it's none of my business. I won't let you. The fuck do you care, huh? My parents don't care. Who are you to give lectures, huh? I'm responsible if anything happens to you. Wait, what? I'm responsible for myself and those I care, nothing more. Responsible my ass. I'm responsible for this dope head, no way. Why? Why do you have to say no? It's backing down a little. Damn, whatever, have it your way. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Maybe lost the job, but I don't know. Gut feeling says no. Hey, stay here for a while, Jason. Done with work? That was quick. I know this seems fishy, but let me explain. What's with that awkward face? Man, I hate moments like this. Good luck in your future endeavor. Future endeavors of trying elsewhere. I'm sure a different company might take her, honestly. Because this one has a monopoly. Man, I hate moments like this. First of all, I promise that what you just saw is the last of Miss Ye's tests. No more. What? It was yet another test? She assigned you Karen Chang's case to find out how you make moral decisions when there are explicit orders from above. This line of work deals with life and death scenarios. Everyone on the job must be well qualified and prepared. We knew Miss Chang was not fit for contribution, and the plan was to reject her during signing. I was watching the entire process through the surveillance camera. Like what Miss Ye did when you were in consultation sessions. Really going out of her way to test people now. I totally agree with you. For recruitment, she's going too far. You have every reason to feel offended. Anyone would have felt the same. You're right. I apologize. But Miss Ye, I guess you have a fairly good idea about her personality. She's determined, thorough, never thinking twice about doing the necessary evil. Don't expect her to apologize like I just did. What are you trying to say? All I wanted to say was, this is how she does things. If you're hired, prepare to see more of it. If it's not really up to your taste, consider giving up on this job. You can't change her. Think about it after your field practice. Okay. Back to Karen Chang's case. Like I said, I was there watching the entire process. Hold on, Miss Ye told you to leave me on my own? No, that was my idea. I could have sat next to you to chaperone the whole thing. Then I thought you did what you did. Probably to impress me. The point of this test is to find out how you make decisions on your own. Maybe I'd better make myself scarce. You're enjoying Miss Ye's little game too. Don't take me wrong, I don't enjoy it. I do agree it's a legitimate method though, or else I wouldn't participate. I must say that. You made a right and brave decision. More importantly, it was not to impress me. You knew perfectly well that rejecting her could cost you this job. Still, you did what you had to. I'll make sure Miss Ye hears about it. Well done, Jason. Okay, so much for field practice today. Finally. I will let you know when Miss Ye has a final verdict. Before that, spend some more time in the office. Let's get going. Someone else is waiting in line for this room. Might I know how I'm doing so far? By whose standards? Mine or hers? Yours. I think your chances are fairly good. What you did with Karen Chang was exceptional. Personally, I totally vouch for you. But at the end of the day, it's all up to Miss Ye, especially the part involving Hank Liu. This line of work is all about being diplomatic. I can't make you big promises, but I believe in you, man. Great. Thank you. Don't thank me. You earned it yourself. That was it. Let's get going. We only booked this room for so long. Ah! Help! What happened? I don't know. Calm down, Jade. What's going on? There's a man with a knife stabbing everyone. There's a what with a who now? Remember when I said I was just waiting for that other shoe to drop and something insane to happen, like this place getting blown up or like, you know, something? You know, that was a joke. A joke. It was a joke. That was a joke. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Stay here. I'm gonna check it out. Oh. Not all the stabs! Get your boss here, motherfuckers! I'm gonna kill him for what he did. This beat though, dude, this OST, this entire OST has been cooking. What's happening? No idea. This psycho busted out of a contract room and started to stab people. Keeps asking for the boss. Calm down. Silencio should have already sounded the alarm. Security officers must be on their way. We just need to buy some time. But Lawrence, he took a stab for me and is bleeding out. I don't know. Jeff, calm down. This is where I cash in my favor and I send him in to fight my battles like a Pokemon. I'll try to keep him occupied. The fuck are you whispering about? You deaf or what? I said I'll keep killing you fuckers until your motherfucking boss shows himself. The boss will be here soon, very soon. I know you're calling the fucking cops. Die, you motherfuckers. Whoa! Right, combat program. Ow. Hold on. The sound effects got really loud. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna teach you a lesson about knife safety. Combat program, and you still missed a QTE. I thought it was all A presses, and then I saw the B press, and then I messed it up. Jason, are you okay? You what? Knocked him out. Let's stay down for a while. You can't do more harm for now. Did you? You look shocked. Wait, Lawrence, I'm okay. Flesh wound. Hey, stay still. Don't move him, Jeff. Paramedics and security officers will be here soon. I need to inform us, yeah, this mess must be taken care of ASAP. Sorry, Jason, your review may have to wait. We will let you know tomorrow, okay? Don't worry about me. Do what you gotta do. Okay. Do me a favor, will you? Go to the office, tell Edith to suspend all contract signings for the day. Can you do that? Sure. Great. That's it for now. You were like an action hero back there, man. Seriously. Kick ass. Calm down, you're bleeding out. I'll be on my way then. Why is Wayne so surprised? You were in the army before, ain't you, Jason? Super Commando, no shit. How do you know I served? Come on, this is Vision. What do we not know? Okay, don't let me keep you. Go inform Edith. Don't worry about us. Help will be here soon. Someone should probably take his knife. He's knocked out, right? You know, actually, I don't even know where his knife went. I think they did take his knife. The knife is not around. Damn, they should sign me for saving them, honestly. I should get 3 jobs for saving them. The security officers must be rushing to the assault scene. And medics too? Well, can I go home? This has been a very eventful day, honestly. This has been a very eventful day. I feel like I should be allowed to go home at this point. No. You see the alert? Yeah, something happened in the contract rooms again. Must be another dopehead. I pity the guy signing him on. Was anyone hurt? No, message should say. Just said the troublemaker is subdued by a nearby worker. A worker, for real? Didn't the guy have like a real knife? Beats me. Didn't you need to tell someone no more contract signing? Yeah, Edith. Her, right here. Hey, I was looking for you. Huh? We heard about it, Jason. Why is she so grim? Sorry to hear it, and this is only your first day. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You should see the other guy. Huh? I heard you took him down. Good for you. Somehow, she doesn't sound very happy about it. Did Wayne say something before you left? Halt everything contract signing related. Acknowledged. I'll send the message out. Thank you. I need to go make a few calls. Don't forget to clock yourself out on your computer. Come again? Clock what? Record the time that you stopped working. Normally I should do it, but today is a special case. And a security officer told me about it. You look sadder. About what that man came here for. Or maybe you know it already? No. Do you know it? Kind of. The security officer who apprehended him mentioned something. He's here to take revenge. His family died here at this farm during contribution. An accident. Ooh. Hey. Multiple of them all died. Multiple. You let it happen to multiple. Why tell me this? Because I think you deserve to know what a deplorable business you're in. You're entitled to know. Goodbye. Why did she say that? Isn't she in the same business herself? Okay. Well, that was... What have I gotten myself into? Maybe I should just go home and be a trophy husband. I think it'd be for the best. Hey, you're back! Huh? Mr. Dai, are you okay? A little shaken is all. Hey, I heard you knocked that guy out all by yourself. And he's got a knife? Awesome, man. Trained for this. Professional. Kick ass. Any idea who did it? Any idea why he did it? I thought he was just a psycho. There has to be some reason, I think. What did you say, Jace? What do you say, Jaster? Probably for a reason. He did ask to see the boss. Let's not give more info than we need to, right? Thought so. Oh, where's Lawrence? Why so urgent? What's wrong with Lawrence? He should be near the site when it happened. I asked him to cover my shift. What? Is Lawrence okay, Jason? He was stabbed, nothing too bad. I got him into this. Don't say that, Tyler. You guys are still here? Jeff, any idea how Lawrence is doing? He was stabbed, almost passed out, blood loss, although... What? Calm down, the medics are taking care of him. He was in stable condition, relax. Why is this happening? You see what happened? Do you see what happened, Jeff? Yeah, witnessed the whole thing. That psycho came out of the sighting room. No one saw him. Actually, I think I did see him, but I didn't pay attention. If only I... Don't blame yourself. You couldn't have known. Then he pulled out a knife out of nowhere and stabbed Lawrence in the back. I froze up. I watched... I wanted to help Lawrence, but I was too afraid to move. Lawrence turned around in a blink and knocked his other knife. Yeah, he had two out of his hand and hollered, "Run!" Damn, Lawrence is a hero. 1 minute till ads, by the way. Lawrence is a hero. Everyone froze for a second and started to run like hell. I was too close to that psycho and didn't dare to turn my back, so I stayed. Then Wayne and Jason came out of another room and Jason took him down before I knew what was happening. Was anyone else hurt? I heard something from a medic. That a consultant died from another unit. Don't know his name. Killed on the spot in room A3. The room is sealed off by the police. Looks like the psycho went bonkers mid-session and stabbed him. Guy didn't even have the time to call for help. I don't get it. Why is this happening? The point is, how did he manage to bring a knife into the farm? The facility is specially designed with security in mind to keep us safe. We all know how unsafe it is outside. The insulation zone around the farm is created for exactly that. Every single thing waddling into this farm is scanned from head to toe. If a knife can slip through, what if next time they sneak in a gun, huh? Not too hard to get a gun into this shithole, you know? What are those surveillance cameras for, huh? Logistics and me spent so much time servicing them. And what's Silencio for? Shouldn't it guard all contract rooms? Let an outsider in, just like that, huh? The fuck? It'd be a software glitch. Huh? In a vision farm, maker of the world's cutting-edge AI. Our state-of-the-art system has a stupid glitch? Exactly. Actually, software glitches have been reported in all sorts of places across the farm. The security loophole is not unlikely. I am one living example. Silencio showed me into the manager's office more than once. I mean to Miss Ye's office without permission. What? Wait. Oh, okay. Ads. Oh my god. Man, the tone shifted hard. I mean, okay. This tone was always there on like a subtle level. But seeing it in like full bloom and them leaning into it more, I like it. I like it. It's a cool experience. Man, is it pain, but man, is it also a cool experience, you know? But man, is it pain. Oh, I got a random gifted sub. That's cool. I saw my Twitch like show up with a notification. I'm like, what happened? I see. I see, I see. Ooh, little stretch too. Is this what you do? Is this? If this is what you do, imagine all the wild stuff your girlfriend does. Well, yeah, she has enemies. She has enemies who want to hurt her, apparently. It's definitely a Vinland Saga up there. He's on the higher access floors. It's definitely like Vinland Saga going on up there. We have factions, alliances, all at war, battling it out. To be fair, I don't think her like department deals with like the visceral aspect of people. Because we're the ones who screen them and allow people to sign these contracts that get them killed, you know? And we're the ones who have to meet with like these types of, with the people who we have to sign contracts with and the ones who like can get revenge on us, right? I think in her department, she pretty much just leads, fixes things. Like all like the more important stuff for the company, but stuff where she pretty much is not exposed to this aspect. This very visceral aspect of people. At least that would be my guess of it based on like what I've seen. She straight up said she has clearances you aren't privy to. Oh, for sure. But that could also just be company data, because I mean, I'm a low-level worker. I wouldn't have access to company data. Or I wouldn't be allowed to have access to company data. If you knew about glitches, why didn't you or anyone else fix them? I would have if I could. We ran a thorough diagnosis and realized there's a deeper cause. Deeper cause? Kathy looks hesitant. Ops will handle it. Damn Ops again. Every single time. When this farm blows up, it's because they screwed it up. Do they hate their job that much? This is so fucking stupid. Calm down, Quentin. Wayne will hold them liable if it's their fault. All we can do is wait. I know. Jason and Lawrence deserve better. We've only been here for days, and look, they've only been here for days, and look what's already happened. Farm seems to have its problems. You could say the entire flop farming industry has its problems. I'd say the flop farming industry is the problem. Oh, you guys are not going home after everything that happened. Wayno said halt everything related to signing, but I'm not part of this. Which I'm not part of, so. Jeff. Ah, it's Mr. Liao. George looks very concerned. Are you all right? I heard about someone stabbing people around where you were and... Slow down, chill, I'm okay. Watch your blood pressure. I'm not joking, are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? Totally. Good, as long as you're okay. Otherwise I can't face your mom when I die. Certainly not that bad. Are you mentally okay? Tell me if you need a therapist. My boyfriend will take care of that. You just go home and rest, yeah? Friend. I'll go. That was a correction. I'll go when I want to. Don't come home too late, you hear me? Yeah, chill. Hey, are you really okay? I said I'm okay. Great. I'll go help Wayne out. You feel anything wrong? You call me. I'm all right. All right. Call me. You hear me? Will do. Weirdo. Why is he so worried? Just saw reality and chose to ignore it? Pretty much. I guess he's just kind of accepted, like... I think Jeff is pretty strong, but I mean, probably internally. I feel like Jeff is holding like a strong front, you know? Like internally he's probably like cracking a little bit, but like I think he's holding a strong front in front of us. That's my assessment, just looking at him and listening to him. Weirdo, why is he so worried? He's worried about you. I asked about your relationship with Mr. Lau? He's my de facto dad. My mom's older brother. He took me in after my parents died. Sorry, shouldn't have asked. Don't worry, it's all history. Hi, I'm off work. Boyfriend's waiting. Go have a nice therapy session. Keep up the good work, guys. Bye, Jeff. Good for him. We have hours ahead of us. Not Tyler. All right, lucky boy, aren't you? I'm busy with work, okay? Am I involved? No. Good. I'm off to take a dump then. Ew, we didn't need to know. Get lost already. What's up? Nothing. I just wonder why this is happening. Didn't you chalk it up to the software glitch? Ops couldn't fix it. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm off to get coffee. See you guys around. Bye. Bye. Hey, Jason. I see you're officially off work, so could you do me a favor if you don't mind? There's something I need help with. No stress, you could say no. What's up? Said you need my help? Need my help! Yes. First, promise me whatever I'm about to say, you won't tell anyone. Promise. Good. There was an old lady when you were covering consultation sessions, right? Sydney Tongue. Good. I'm investigating how she slipped through all our pre-screening measures. Someone must have helped her along the way, from passing reviews to forging health records. And this someone must be an insider, a colleague of ours. As for the reason, it has to be money. If they had money to bribe farm insiders, would they bother with this contributor gig? Hold on, candidates can't possibly have money, or else they wouldn't be here. They could have money. Once signed up, they get an advance. They've worked in the contract room. Surely you must have heard about it. I see. Now listen, Jason. Auntie is taking this very seriously. We have a problem if more people like Sydney Tongue show up at consultation. No matter how hard we try, we can't catch all of them. Eventually, some who aren't physically fit will slip into the cellar and could die. It's even worse if they survive. Chances are they will bring their similarly unfit friends. Has this happened before? Not that I'm aware of. Why? There are loads of contributors going in and out and no one slipped in? Yeah, it sounds unbelievable, but our automated pre-screening system is quite awesome. Being the #1 supplier of flop automation and AI is Vision's thing. Plenty of people have tried to cheat the system, but none found any success. Tongue's case is kind of a big deal. Is it a system glitch, like Kathy said, or what? Anyway, what happened. Our job now is to find out how. My plan is to narrow down the list of suspects first. But honestly, I have no idea where to start. Thought you might have advice to give. Any idea? She did mention being helped by a friend. Meaning they're close to each other. Not just bribery, huh? This is important. If we can find anyone who had a personal relationship with Tongue, then we'd pretty much have solved the case. Yeah, let's begin with that. Anything else you can think of? That's it for now. No problem. We already have a solid lead to start with. Now we're officially partners. Let me explain my overall schedule for the investigation. He's quite excited. Listen. All contributor candidates must pass 3 checks to get a consultation session. The same applies to Tongue. My plan is to find out how she slipped through all 3 checks. If we know how they did it, we can quickly narrow down the list of suspects. Tongue was the old lady who wanted to go see her grandchildren and children in the outside of this city, but wasn't getting the government subsidies or allowance to do so. And she had the, what's it called? She had a pension and everything, and she snuck in with like really high stats. That was Tongue. We know how they did it. We can quickly narrow down the list of suspects. What 3 checks? First, all candidates must submit a copy of their own profiles. Then Vision's pre-scanning system crawls the internet to collect everything there is to know about them. I see, yeah, we had to turn her down because she was old enough and frail enough that she would have just died in the cellar, most likely. Most likely died in the cellar. Allegedly. The system compares everything against records from the government, such as crime, marriage, registration. Government gives full access to that? I see you never worked for a corporation of this size. Once a corporation is big enough, they gain access to everything, private information included. The government relies on big corps, either their money or tech to govern this country. They're eager to make friends. You know what? Sometimes the government even begs us for information access. That's the first check. The second check is a physical examination. Candidates must be assessed by clinics or hospitals appointed by Vision. The result is then fed into the system for qualification. The final check is administrative approval. Each batch of candidates must be signed off by the division lead, the manager's secretary, and the manager. Do they just read through the whole mountain of profiles? AI? Of course not. The secretary and managers sign everything off without looking. The division lead checks random profiles for inspection. Not our division lead. Wayne hardly reads any profiles these days. Guess he doesn't have the time for it. Yep. The first checks are highly automated and reliable. Cheating is virtually impossible. Unless Unless someone is feeding the system incorrect information, but that isn't likely. Every entry of data is double-checked and triple-checked. You can't just throw in a fabricated profile and call it a day. Or are we dealing with a group? Forget about it. Let's see what we can find first. Let's begin now. I'll start from the first check candidate profiles. I'm more familiar with the system. You can try physical exam records. Ask Edith for database access. She cares a lot about contributors. Think of something related to contributor well-being and she'd totally buy it. Don't let her know that we're doing what we're doing. Can I trust you on this? Sure. I knew you're the man. Let's get this sorted before anything major happens. I'm under a ton of pressure if you put it that way. Sorry. Yo, losers. What are you guys talking about? Having a good time while I'm away, huh? We're having a good time because you're away. Am I supposed to get jealous now? Hey, Jaster, you're as cool as a cucumber, alright? But don't you ever steal my BFF. Can't help your BFF loves me. Ah, this means war. Get me out of it, you guys. Ah, you just want him, eh, Jaster? Okay, Tyler's yours. You may kiss your BFF now. I'll just lick my wounds in my nest of pending work, sad face. Come on, dude. Okay. Edith. Welcome back. Must have been a long day for you. Wayne and Auntie are having a much longer day. The police are still having them for questioning. And tomorrow, they'll have to face the victim's family. Does the company require them to? No, I insist. Okay, bad stuff aside. Can I help you with something? I need access to the candidate's physical exam results. Huh? What for? Can't tell her. Want to know more about the job? Like familiarizing with our exam record forms? I can give you a stash of blank forms for reference. It's easier that way. Should I have a look at the profiles of the candidates I reviewed today? What for? I need real-life examples of what information the clinics may provide. But you're not formally hired yet. I can't grant you access, sorry. You can always come back when you're officially one of us. I want to double check if today's candidates are all physically fit. Oh, most people wouldn't care. It's great that you do care about them, Jason. Okay, now you're granted access. Check their physical exam records on your computer. Thank you. Thank you for caring for them. Say, why are you asking for access now? I mean, shouldn't you come to me before consultation? Isn't it a bit late? I thought I should take another look because of what happened in that contract room. Because what happened? What do you mean? Something very serious. Thought what happened to that guy must not happen again. That guy? Do you mean the attacker or the victim? The attacker. I figured. You're very empathetic. His whole family died in the cellar. We should have done a better job. Okay, you can go back to work now. Oh, I feel kind of bad appealing to her empathy there. But you know what? It is what it is. W access. Welcome current user Jason Dye. What would you like to do? Database. Candidate's physicals. Provide a candidate's name. Sydney Tung. Blood pressure, very low. Blood supply disorder. Muscle mass, very low. 0 loss tolerance. Neural activity, low. Low performance, high damage risk. Overall, question mark? What's that? All record entries are correct, but the overall assessment is corrupted? Is this a glitch, or is there someone messing with the system? I didn't clock out yet. I don't think I touched my computer, so I think we should be good. Tyler will want to know about this. Would you like to check for any other... Nope, I'm good. Don't press that clock out button. Hey, you're done with the records? Any findings? Tung's physical exam said she's not fit for contribution. I mean, yes, but the overall assessment gave her the green light. That field is kind of corrupt. A series of question marks. Yeah, the one field matters. That one field matters the most. Tampered? It's a very sensible assumption. Not everyone could do that, though. You need a security clearance and a bit of know-how. I think I have an idea or two, although I have to verify a few things first. That's it for today. Thanks to you, we've made some progress. Hey, sorry to nag you about it again. This is a secret investigation. Don't tell anyone about it. Auntie specifically asked me to keep it to myself, in case we alert the culprit. Why would you enlist me? Chill. Auntie says I'm the boss of the investigation. I trust you. That's enough. He doesn't know I corrupted it. Thank you for the trust. Don't thank me just yet. I trust you because you're too new to have a stake in it. Plus, you're the one who interviewed Tongue. Right. And I know you really want this job. In that case, you'd be motivated to crack this case and impress the team. He's a smart guy, alright. Well, I'll take my thank you back. Don't be like that. At the end of the day, I still trust you, or else I wouldn't have asked for your help, yes? Okay, thank you for saying. Now you're free to go home. What about you? Got a few more things to do. We'll catch up with you tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye. Bye. Alright, now we can clock out. And so much work for today. Time to see Fran. Hey Jay, you're all done with work? Shall I tell Fran about the encounter in the corridor? I don't want to have her worried though. Ooh, should I tell? I feel like we should be really open about this, no? It might worry her a little, but I think it's better to trust her with information rather than not. Something you might want to know. Huh? What is it? Someone infiltrated the farm earlier today and stabbed multiple people. What? What did you say? Hold on, let me check. Check? Check what? I wonder how much she could find out. And how she'd react. Jason, are you hurt? That was quick. Looks like she knows everything now. Not a scratch. Really? Don't try to lie to me. I'm totally fine. Phew. I was worried sick. Why did you fight that psycho? How did you find that out? I know everything, okay? Silencio informed all L2 executives. Now the police is involved. For a second, I thought you were on the verge of tears. Please don't do that again. Okay, I won't do it again, promise. When you make a promise, you keep it. Not a scratch, it's slightly untrue. No. It didn't take, you know? His knife wound missed, leaving only like a little punch. So, you know, not a scratch. Punches don't make scratches, surely. When you make a promise, you keep it. Sorry, Jay. I shouldn't blame you after everything that happened. Don't worry, friend, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm so glad you're okay. After everything that happened, I guess you're done for the day. Here, you have elevator access now. Let's meet in the F1 lobby. Oh, and no hurry if you have more work to do. I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait for you in the lobby. That's it. See you there. Love you. Love you too. Oh wait, shoot. Don't sit back at the computer. Exit. I won't do it again. Ignore that combat AI. Hey, he doesn't count as me, you know? He's his own guy. Doing his own thing. She said the lobby. You're doing a great job. I knew I could trust you. Paid pulling an all-nighter? No. It's just, I slept a decent amount before I started stream, you know? So, you know, I'm going a little longer, mostly because I started late. What up, Omu? How you doing? How's the RV? Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 31 stamps. Good eat. It was a really good nap. Although I might be losing my voice a little. Yes, no, I'll sleep soon. It won't be an all-nighter if I sleep, right? 6:30 means it's an all-nighter. I don't consider it nighttime until I actually sleep, you know? And if we think about it, I technically slept between 8 p.m. till 12. So like until midnight. So I technically slept in the night, right? RV went all right. Now we won't play till next year. There's no way, Obu. Oh, what happened? You're doing a great job. I knew I could trust you. Thank you, Mr. Yan. Don't let me keep you any longer. See you next time. Hopefully you can find a way to deal with those directors. Huh, I will. Good night, Miss Cheng. Good night. Oh, hi there, Jay. Are you really all right? I'm worried sick. Same with the Eggy God. Never playing that again? A rage game that made Omu quit? Wait, is this a first? You worry about me like that much? It's fun, but hard. It looks insane, dude. That much and more. My heart froze when I heard about it. I see you're okay now. That no big deal attitude. I love it when she smiles. By the way, who was that guy? That guy? No, he's the CEO of Vision Computation. You be good at it? Nah, I'm good. Oh, I have enough rage game. So he's the boss of all flop farms under Vision? I should have told you about him now. He's been nice to me. I go start. I'm good, Obu. I'm actually happy not playing the egg game. Didn't she quit that co-op paddling game? No, we beat it. We beat that game. I wanted to quit more than Omu wanted to quit. We beat Paddle though. Unfortunately. We beat it. I wanted to quit more than Omu wanted to quit Paddle. 4 streams? Oh my god, was it 4 streams? I think it was 3, no? Was it not 3 streams, Omu? It was he who approved my petition to transfer. No questions asked. Because some of the checkpoints were so far. You're right, some of the checkpoints. The far ones, though, at least, we had, like, speed boost through. More importantly, he's a good man, not morally bankrupt like other senior executives. Not surprising you hate rage games, this is true. We're also playing Jump King on Sunday. Do you know which rage games want to carry the glass one sitting though, right? One sitting? Maybe like 2? Oh wait, no wait, we did beat carry the glass in 1. No wait, you're right. I never finished Jump King. I've scheduled it for Sunday again, with no intention of beating it. Okay, now, let's go. Elevator ride all the way up. Oh my god, are we gonna see a cool view? Is this where I propose to her? Don't get stabbed up here, please. This is your chance to one-up Omu Fade? In the category I don't want to one-up Omu in ever. Rage games. I love this night breeze. Here, over here. That means I have to play more rage games. After we finish the 3 rage games, we can play 1 game of League again in exchange for 3 rage games. I think it'd have to be like 5 hours of League. I'm thinking about it. He plays way more rage game. No shot. I play them after you, no? Surely I play them after you. Wait, no, you play more than me. You play way more than me. How is it? How is what? How is what? The view, dummy. Brighter than expected. Brighter than expected. What kind of comment is that? I never played Only Up and the climbing one. Okay, Only Up was speed running though. The climbing one, I gave up, Abu. I haven't beaten it. I quit. I know what else. Well, you played Egging On and I didn't play Egging On. And this pug is stuck. Oh, you gotta be done on purpose? I'm letting his thoughts go through, you know? If I speak up for him, I feel like I am backseating this relationship a little bit too much. And she likes him, you know? She liked him before I came into the picture, so she knows how he talks, so I might as well go with his dumb talks, you know? I come here every once in a while. From here, I can see the HQ tower. The sight of it reminds me of things. Fran used to work there, where she never felt happy. Back then, I thought I could see all the way to the end of my life. Work and more work. Until you showed up. I've been thinking lately that you've changed me a lot. Once I was so eager, trying my best to prove my worth. To whom? Funny, I never asked myself that, not even once. Everything I did was to earn myself the peace of mind. Because I was constantly afraid that maybe someday, out of the blue, someone would show up and tell everyone that I'm a fake. That I'm nothing, I don't deserve anything I own. That I'm the child that no one ever is proud of. This someone never appeared. Instead, I found you. You made me see how lost I was. Although you don't like to give advice, you kind of made me see myself, see what I really want. Now I want to help others by giving what they need, giving what they need when they need it, like what you did for me. No, Fran. Quite the opposite. You saved me. This is why I asked to be transferred here. I hope to help these contributors by finding a way that is reasonably profitable, yet much more humane. Or so I believe. Ah, sorry. I've been going on and on about myself. You're the star of the show today, Jay. How did things go? Today I tried out every single thing under screening. Must be hard figuring out everything on the fly. I'm surprised that Miss Ye wanted hands-on test on literally everything on the first day. How do you feel about her so far? Adamant when it comes to her principles. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same. You should have witnessed firsthand this line of work involves difficult decisions. Being adamant after so many years in the business is a rare quality. I suppose you like her management style. Just sort of. You sound forced. Hey, the most important thing. Did you get the job? I'll probably find out tomorrow. Is that so? Wait, they want you to be here again tomorrow. Tomorrow is field practice for ops. Wait, I just realized, didn't you say this interview was for ops? Why did they ask you to try out screening today? Wants to see which is the better fit. Sounds like she doesn't trust Silencio's decision very much. Makes sense, given her age. Ulsters are like that. People from her generation tend not to trust AI. I think her generation would technically be mine by 2049, huh? And honestly, real, I hate it. But it's not a bad thing. Now you have double the chances. Show them your best. So, everything you did today was for screening, Jay. Suddenly she's getting serious. I guess you've met people we regularly sign contracts with? Paid old. By 2049, I would be old. And the man who tried to kill you. What do you make of it? What does she mean? This career that I'm in. Ah, that's what she means. Like, judging her, essentially. Old. Wait, not yet though, fellas. Give me at least 20 more years. The flop farming business as a whole, are we preying on the disadvantaged? This is not a yes or no question. You think so? So far, I have found no answer. I came here with the hope to help people. The more I do, the less I believe in what I'm doing. Maybe what I do doesn't matter. Nothing could change the industry. Maybe this whole industry is built on the exploitation of the poorest people. Ran. Ah, what should I do? I should calm her down. To tell you the truth, Jay, I'm living in constant fear. Fear that what I believe is for the better turns out to be just as bad. I don't want to be a snob who's full of fancy talk. I'll really hate myself for it. Man, you're overthinking it. What if I told you I want to quit? If someday I do find the answer to my question and it means I must quit this job, whatever you decide, I'm always by your side, Fran. Your call, Fran. I'm always by your side. That's probably the closest. Yes, Wander, how was ARAM Mayhem on the PBE? Thank you. Always like this. What's up, Wander? How ya doing? Like, what? That was supposed to be a secret? Kaiser outed you immediately? Like, instantly. When I tell you about my trouble, you never give a straight answer. No matter how much we talk, my questions remain unanswered. How can I be of real help? No, I don't mean that. What you did is exactly what I need. It's actually really fun, even the losses. Really? What's different? My life, my decisions, my future, I must find my own answer. However, I don't have what it takes to face it alone. You already helped me time and time again. You remind me that no matter what happens, what path I choose, you will always be there for me. Even if I push you aside, even if I try to dig a hole and hide in it, you always find me and tell me that I have you. Augment sets and you are. Ooh, okay. Thank you for finding me, Jay. Can I propose? How many times I have lost count ever since we first met. Fran, the moon. Why is it glitching? Tomorrow is the 4th anniversary of our relationship. Yeah, time flies. 4 years in a blink. It must mean we both enjoyed the time together. I love you. I love you. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I guess we're waiting for tomorrow. This would be such a good place to propose, though. How's the game? Very good. Very until then, like. A lot of darkness in this AI society, though, because they hook up people into the machines to serve as computing power. How are you still alive? It just happened. Let's go home. There was just so much going on. Finish chapter 1. Been a long day. Yeah, but it's still technically a job. This is true. How can there be darkness in AI society? This does not compute. Wonder does it go? You go to bed first. I'll take a shower. Night. Love you. You're weird today. Love you too. Man, I'm exhausted. Hopefully tonight won't have trouble sleeping. Dreams? You again? Jason Dye? Who else could it be? So, you really have no idea, do you? Right, what's happening? What is this place? We're inside my mind. Probably. You'll be trapped here for a while until my body wakes up. You seen things like this before? You're a sharp one. I can tell you are different from the others, though. Why? Probably because I was sent here against my will. Just gotta hook up more people to the farms and Wander will be able to figure it out. Affirmative. You know, I don't want Wander to figure it out. Here, you mean my mind. You're a sharp one, aren't you? Is that supposed to be sarcastic? I was trying to lighten you up. Acknowledged. Sorry? What for? Aren't you mad? Not mad at all. And don't be sorry. I'm just saying what I see out loud. Sent against your will, you said. Meaning you didn't mean to occupy my body. What does it matter to you? No, nothing. It's just that I saw some possibilities. Can I know a bit more? I mean, about you. What do you want to know? Starting from your name, if you have one. MBU. That doesn't sound like a name. Maybe a code name, maybe? What do you remember before being sent into my body? I had to follow orders from some strange man. Do you know there's a computer in your brain? Well, Jason does, yeah. He has an idea. And it seems he's experienced this before. Which is weird. He knows. It looks like he knows. At least in his dreams he knows. To follow orders from some strange people. In other words, you were controlled by someone, maybe an organization. How did you barge into my mind? Also following their orders? No, they were killed before I was sent here. What? Killed by whom? It was something like a specter. We're only getting more questions than answers here. They do some weird shit in the army. It looks that way for sure. To sum it up, you were dumped into a stranger's body, totally unprepared, and stayed for a whole day. I improvised. Is that so? That nitpicky Monsieur does like you, though. You don't like her? You don't like her either. What's with that either? You don't like her? I like her, sort of. Is that so? Everything considered, thank you for not screwing up my day. You handled everything well. Don't mention it, bro. Yeah. Anyway, must figure out a way to get you out of my body. I don't think you'll stay for long, although. I wouldn't be so optimistic. How do you know? From experience, no one has stayed inside me for over a week yet. If you have no say in the matter, you'll have to live my life in my stead. Please try to be considerate. I don't want to face one heck of a mess when you leave. Huh? Didn't you say I'm doing pretty well? No, I did. Let me put it another way. I don't want to think about the possibility of facing one heck of a mess when you leave. Can you try to be, like, nicer? Show some encouragement, man. I can keep up good work. Could be. Would you like to help me? Sure, but how? If there are any major events upcoming, I'll give you a reminder the night before. Make sure you follow them to a T. What's with the long pause? Most important of all to me is Fran. Keep her out of harm's way at all costs. Everything else is dispensable, myself included. You think she's in danger? She's safe enough, although if she attempts to dive into something silly, keep her out of it, will you? I'll try. Thank you. You're a nice guy. Could have done without the I'm supposed to say something nice when someone does me a favor. Fran reminds me all the time, although I'm still not convinced. I'm still not very good at telling the occasion. She's right. Listen to her. She's always right. I like her. She's not bad. My body is waking up. Time to say goodbye? Got a little bit more time, I think. Well, we're still here. Any more questions? You have asked what's something silly event? I assume it means anything remotely dangerous. Other people took control of you before. What did they do? You really have no idea. You still think I'm pretending? No, not anymore. Meaning you suspected me before. Yes, I think this could be an act to let my guard down, then I saw the problem. Whatever you plan to do next, I can't do anything about it. Conclusion, you don't need to pretend anything. QED. I could be trying to squeeze information out of you. Done it before? No. They gave me the order in my previous body, actually. No, that's right. Roger. I don't know anything of value. Again, if you were trying to do that, why are you reminding me of it? I don't want to go into details about what they made me do. Let's just say, quick jobs, not the good kind. You know why they pick you? No. For being in the right place at the right time, maybe? Anything else you want to know? Are you aware of everything that happened under my control? Crystal clear. It feels funny. As if I'm taking controls of my own body, making decisions out of my own will with no external influence at all. Even if you do something that's entirely out of my character, my brain will automatically find some way to legitimize it. Except for situations like this, of course. This meaning sleeping time. Yep. I gained full awareness during sleep. Everything rushes back in, suddenly I can tell I was manipulated. It feels nauseating. Sorry. It's alright, not in your control. It will keep happening until you're out of my brain for good. Hold on, those thought bubbles I feel when I'm steering your body, they are thought bubbles. I'm surprised that you can feel anything at all. What exactly do you feel? Sometimes I can see your thoughts. Did I show any sign of struggle against your control? So far, no. I suppose it's just reflex. Like I said, I don't have real awareness until we were sitting here. Those thought bubbles do not represent my rational thoughts. I'm confused. It's alright, you don't need to figure out everything. Anything else? Can you open that door over there? This one? No can do. Shove or kick won't budge. I guess there's nothing behind it. I don't have any more questions then. Is that so? What? I can feel that my body is already awake. It's moving around. Who's in control if we're both here? An incomplete version of me, I guess. Isn't this guy a criminal or something? This is a new guy. We got our mind transferred to a new guy. Why do we have a door with nothing behind it? Well, it's in this dream state, so I feel like it probably signifies some type of trauma or memory that he doesn't want to acknowledge. As a guess, at least. Anyways. A way out, maybe? Maybe. What? My theory is that I am the real Jason Dye, only when I'm here. In this state, I have memory of everything I did under control and am fully aware of being controlled. There's another me, another ego, without full memory or awareness. When you're not in the cockpit, it takes over. Two versions of you in the same body. It's a hypothesis. All memories of being controlled are locked inside this room. So we're just locked in here, just so that the more normal Jason Dye doesn't have these memories. So when you or the others leave, I won't feel anything out of the ordinary. You know you're the real one, because I have both sets of memories under control and otherwise. The criminal thing ended up quite bloodily, and they got, yeah, some creature showed up and killed all the experimenters. And then we got sent away. Popped them like balloons. But again, you can argue that I'm a fake because I've never fully controlled this body. Creature? It was some creature, yeah. It was called an anomaly, but we don't know more than that because we only saw its silhouette. Or maybe there's only one single Jason Dye all along. Can't deal with these existential questions, let's call it a day. It's about time. Time for you to leave, I can feel it. I'm leaving the rest to you, please. Lot of questions. Okay. My head. Feels like... Hi, good morning. Morning. Nice to see you rested well. Perfect timing, I'm almost there. Get Zangs. Zangs? Zangs Noodle, the one on the way to the subway station. Owner's a grumpy old man, but his wife is nice, remember? I may be a little bit late. Wait for me if you're there first. Oh, don't forget about your gift. Our 4th anniversary. Exchange gifts after work. Bye.
These hands of mine have been dirty for a long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome it even.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much,
These
C.
hands of mine have been dirty
Oh, you're
for
going
a
to
long
bed. Have a
time
good
now.
night,
You
C.
coming to face me now
Hi,
doesn't faze
Foxy.
me at all.
I'm pretty
Hell,
well today.
I welcome it even.
Have a good night, Z. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
These hands of mine have been dirtied for a long time
You're
now.
too
You coming to
kind.
face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome it even.
You're too kind. Thank you so much, Z. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
These hands of mine have been dirtied for a long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome it even.
We're gonna hear this for a while. Thank you so much, Z. I really appreciate it. Oh my god.
You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell,
and I hope you have an
welcome it
amazing
even.
night, by the way. Sleep well, take care of yourself. I hope you have good dreams. It is
These
so
hands
late.
of mine have been
I hope you
dirtied
get some
for a
good
long
rest.
time now. You coming to
Thank you
face
so
me
much,
now
Z.
doesn't faze me at all.
Please get
Hell,
some good
I
rest.
welcome it even.
I got one. Real. Thank you for gifting to Trippy.
These hands of mine have been dirty
Ray,
for a long
Ty,
time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze
Whiskey,
me at all. Hell, I welcome
Yoshino,
it even.
Stella, Lone, Wesley, Poopsie.
These
and
hands of mine have been dirty for a
Hikaru.
long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all.
This really
Hell,
puts me
I
in the
welcome
mood
it
for
even.
gambling. Wonder. Have I just co-opted subs with gambling
These
for
hands
you?
of mine have been dirtied for a long time now. You
Thank
coming
you
to
so much,
face me
Z.
now
Have a
doesn't
good
faze me at all.
night. I
Hell,
really
welcome
appreciate
even.
it. Please take care of yourself. Be sure to take care of yourself. Also, I hope you're doing well,
These
Foxy.
hands of
I
mine
hope you're
have been
feeling
dirtied for a
better.
long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome it even.
I saw you were feeling kind of down, so I hope you're feeling better, Foxy. Welcome in, welcome in. Still awake? Not for long. I got the gift already yesterday. Now let's go out. Perfect. That was actually where I was gonna end, because I just got the save point. I just got the save point, so that was where I was gonna end. Whew. What a cool game. I'm really liking this game. One more save point. No, I'm going to bed. It's almost 7 a.m. Hi, Jakin. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to go to bed. That was a good game. I really like this game. I am excited to see what they do next. Woke up when you were live, went to work for 5 hours, and I'm about to leave. Oh, yo, have a good trip back. Have a good trip back from work. Wait, I don't know your time zone. Do you work night shifts? Hope you can rest up. Take care of yourself on the way back. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh, my back. is broken. Oh my god, it feels so good to do a long stream though, after doing like such short streams the last like 2 days, because I was low-key passing out on stream. It feels like so nice to do a long stream. Whew. Tomorrow is Sekiro. Tomorrow we're gonna play a little bit of Sekiro. Probably not as long of a stream as today. Probably. Most likely. Most likely not as long tomorrow as today was. Whew. I'm surprised I stayed awake as long as I have, actually. Considering I've been sleeping at midnight, on time, and everything, it's kind of surprising. I mean, like, actually sleeping on time. I had like a really good sleep schedule. Yo, can I fix that now by sleeping late? Okay. Let me find somewhere to send you guys. Oh, you know what? I should turn off raids. What do you mean fix? Fix by staying up later, Wonder. You know, true fix. Just in case. Okay. Where do I send you? Thank you again for the hype, Trainsy. Thank you. I got epic clip. Neat. Oof. Man, I am ready to pass out. Thanks for stream, W Trade. Thanks for being here. I'm ready to pass out. I'm ready to honk shoe until so late tomorrow. Until so late tomorrow, actually. I'm ready to just be honk shoed. League? Play alone. I don't have a PB account. League, shut your trap. You and Synchro are gonna play till 7 AM anyways. You could join us? I'm good. Till 7 AM? Good news. It's 7 AM in 1 minute. Who's 7 AM? Well, it's gonna be mine in 1 minute. Mine? I'm good. I might wake up at that time. I might wake up at that time, Synchro. Oh. That's crazy. I'll ask you then. On the dot. I'm probably actually gonna be busy tomorrow. I think tomorrow's like getting stuff done day. We'll see. Maybe I'll play games for a little bit. But I know tomorrow specifically I have to work on a presentation and start work on a little bit of game development. And I think that's most of what I gotta do tomorrow. I think that's the 2 things I have to do. Start work on a little bit of game development, and then work on a presentation. Not bad, honestly. It's not bad, honestly. Maybe I will have league time. If it's like for an hour or two, though. Nothing crazy. Today was long. Dude, I'm so happy I checked my email on time and got a refund from Microsoft for someone hacking my account because they spent $280. And I did not want that charge on my account. That was so much money that they spent. They tried to spend so much money, dude. It was crazy. But the day just started? Nah. 7 a.m.'s bedtime, Wonder. I'm still finding someone to raid. Right, that's what I'm doing. Bum bum bum. There's someone who I think should be live today very soon. So I might stall a little to raid into them, maybe. We'll see. But I also really should go to bed. I didn't think I'd stream this long, actually. I'm really liking this game. I think this game's super hype. I'm kind of sad I didn't start it last week, honestly. Yo, Fridays are gonna be hype for the next couple of weeks. Actually, how long is this game? Mine's Beneath Us game length. 22.5 hours. Wait, oh wait, no, 19.5 hours. Oh, so we have like 10 streams of this. If it's on stream, that means it'll take like double the time, so like 40 hours of content. Easy, easy. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. Okay, I think I will send you... Where do I send you? You know, actually, I haven't gone to raid Mothi in forever, and Mothi's raided into me, like, recently. And also, I almost never catch Mothi, because Mothi streams at, like, this time, which is really early. Mothi's playing, Marvel Rivals. She's very good at Marvel Rivals. So go check out Mothi. Mothi's really cool. We've raided into Mothi a few times. Go check her out. She's really cool. Go give her a follow. She's currently GM in Marvel Rivals, so hey, that's hella pog. Go give her a follow. She's super cool. Very quickly, thank you to Z for the 30 streak. That's insane. Thank you Kingwa for the 41-month resub. Thank you Iru for the raid. Thank you Karoto for the follow. Thank you Nihilist Lemon for the follow. Thank you Z for the 10 gifted subs. And I think I got everything. Thanks for streaming, Kingwa. Thanks for being here, Kingwa. Have a good rest of your day, fellas. I need the music back. This is so... This works. It's so empty. There we go. Thanks for being here, Kingwa. I appreciate it. Alright, bye guys. Those are the right messages. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for each shoutouts or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Bye, Kingwa. Bye, Wander. Bye, Synchro. Bye, Omu. Bye, Jakin. Bye, anyone lurking as well. Bye, Foxy. Bye, anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for Sekiro. Sekiro on time, most likely. Bye. Bye. Take care.